Hello my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to Elden Ring, where today we are going to what I've decided to call the Addams Family Summer Home. It's called like the Caria or Caria or Car something. I remember that, don't I? The Caria, there we go, Caria Manor. We are heading to the Caria Manor, which is filled with a bunch of hand spider monster things. Yes, this is going to be pleasant. Absolutely pleasant as an area. Aside from that, we're going to be trying to kill a bunch of like Limgrave bosses and other earlier bosses that we've missed during previous streams, because there's a lot that are just still kind of like sitting around there, and the goal of killing every boss kind of means kill every boss, so kind of do need to actually do that. And hello all. Oh, why did I have to swallow toothpaste? That was not pleasant. That was really not pleasant. Boom. Thank you, Elden Ring. And gameplay screen. Oh my god, I can still see the tiny me. Oh, that gif. Oh, it's so low quality compared to the actual me, isn't it? But now, as always, I gotta remove the actual me. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, because of the way I've got it set up now, I can just do that. Because normally when I close it, it stays partially open, so I've actually got to like remove the layer. But now, with the way I've got it set up, if that's not open, it just disappears in OBS. Just kind of fun. Toothpaste is yucky. Yeah, it's not the greatest. And it definitely killed my throat a bit there, which was not exactly what I was after. Right as I'm about to start streaming, I'm just like, oh, now I'm just coughing constantly. It's like, thanks. Absolutely thanks. But these are the risks that we must take when brushing teeth before stream start. Because it seems to help my throat like more for talking if I've brushed my teeth right before starting stream. So I tend to try to do that. So again, so my throat is still horrible right now, because I might still be very, very sick. As we definitely learned from the last stream. So Caria Manor, hey? I don't really know much about this area, but this is where we are now. Where's the hands? Yeah, there's the hands. Hello, giant hands. I still don't find you very pleasant, if I'm being honest. I'd prefer if you, like, went away. Alright. They're not gonna drop on me, are they? They are. They 100% are. We know they are gonna do it. But what if I move just really, really slowly and quietly? Maybe the hands won't notice me. Why would the hands notice me? Just very, very slowly. This really is feeling like walking past spiders, but I know there's more of a there is the problem, because I knew we'd locked onto those. They're not dropping yet. The problem is those ones are gonna... There they are. Those ones are gonna see me, and then the big ones are gonna drop, and I'm like, that's fine. Absolutely fine. They're only absolutely terrifying. Oh, no. Alright, just kill it. Just kill it with fire. Oh, I'm getting hit by the one on the left a lot. Okay, one down. One down. No, that's gonna hit me. Yep. I accidentally stopped blocking. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, bud. Just don't, like, grab me or something, 'cause I'm pretty sure you have a grab attack. Oh, no, they're gonna shoot a thing at me. Oh, okay, you missed. That's good. That's fine. Block that. Swing! Okay. They almost got me down. They almost got me down. Important question, best in previous post. How many hours of sleep did you get before this? I am not sure. I honestly do not know. Probably more than nothing, but probably less than 8 hours. That would be my current assumption, but I don't actually know how long I slept. I was awake before my alarm, so that doesn't really tell me much, but yeah. At least it wasn't 0 this time. I was very worried about it being 0, because I've been alternating 0 hours and 5 hours sleep. So I was like, well, it does kind of imply that today would have been alternated to a 0, but luckily it wasn't. Oh, apparently I couldn't block that. I swear I did push the block button. Okay, sure. Somber Smithing Stone 2, pretty low level sombers compared to some of the areas we've been in recently, but it's fine. We gotta explore some of these, like, slightly earlier areas. Otherwise, then we're not achieving the goal of killing everything. So we've got another big hand out there. Anything else? I'm not getting lock-ons. It might just be that big hand for now. Sneak up behind the big hands. Sneak up behind the big hands. Important question is, how do the hands see to begin with? I don't quite know, but somehow. Got me right last second. Okay, another hand down. Thank you for another Somber Smithing Stone too. They seem to be dropping these quite frequently. So I guess we keep heading that way for now? Sure. What do you got for me? A round crystal bud and another giant hand. What are you doing? Yeah, returning to low-level areas. Yeah! Low level, but also still absolutely terrifying. Murder you. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Stop hitting me with that attack. It's annoying. Okay, you're down. That one was acting a bit weird, though. It was doing motions that the other ones haven't done before. I don't know if I should be worried about that. So got one of those things over there. I don't know why I'm going for the mushroom, but I saw the mushrooms and why I want the mushroom. It's my mushroom. Okay, there's an item there, and then we'll, I guess, just kill that thing as well. An ice crush shield. Interesting. You ran away too quickly. Swing. You're dead, bud. Ooh, the Carrion Piercer. That guy just scared the hell out of me. The sudden motion just right in front of me. I'm like, okay, that's fine. There was a hand hiding under the ground. Ow. Dodge. Swing. What are you doing, bud? Oh, you're gonna shoot that at me? That's fine. I'm just gonna dodge this way and then slice you. There we go. That's fine. And murder you there. Thank you, buds. You've got another somber smithing stone, too. Yeah, they're really just dropping them very frequently right now. Okay, well, there's an item there. Just a golden rune and a hand that fell from above. These hands are very disturbing. And I am not a fan of the hands. I can't hit it because of the thing in my way. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, I didn't really block that fully. No! My dodge roll didn't happen in time. Crap. Would this be an important time to mention the fact that I banged my hand like twice since the previous stream? Which is like, is it the important hand? Oh, totally the hand that does the attacking and the dodging. That won't be a problem, right? It's totally not a problem that I've hurt the hand that does attacking and dodging when I'm playing a Souls-like. That's not going to cause any problems whatsoever, is it? Uh-oh. So is that where we came in from? Was it that side? Yes, okay. So we have returned back to the middle thing, because I was like, is this the same middle thing, or is it a different one? No, it was the same one. It was just another hand that fell towards us. Ooh, there's a door here. Doesn't open from the side. That makes sense. Anything important inside there? What does it look like the route in would be? From the left? I'm not seeing a hole in the ceiling. It's probably a left path then? Oof. Yeah, it's a little bit of an oof. not the best. So another hand over there. Is there a pathway through this section somewhere that leads in there? Doesn't seem like it. Ambush here, that's probably where I just got grabbed. How do I get in there then? Don't quite know, because it's definitely not an entrance from that point. Could be from above if you can get to one of the other top sections. It could be like a ladder from below as well. Was there anything behind? Not obviously. Yeah, so it's probably above or below entrance to that then. Alright. I'm sure we can figure it out, probably. Hello, hands. You're dead. Yeah, it's probably fine. We can figure something out. There's another hand there. There's an item off in the distance. And there's a hand up on that wall. Okay, sure. This hand just seems to be chilling out on this rock. Goodbye, buds. So I know there's at least one boss in this area, I think. And then maybe one further past the area. Okay, you were hiding behind. That's fine. So we're looking for like at least one thing that should be here. I don't know where it's gonna be. Somewhere, probably past where all the terrifying hands are. Now the question is the boss going to also be something hand-related? I don't know. This place does seem to be perhaps overly hand-related. Swing. Thank you for being up against the thing behind you. That made it a lot easier to get you. And swing you as well. Another one there. Get you down. I assume if I keep heading this way, it'll probably lead to something important. So, sure. I'm going to keep going this way for now. Hello? Anything want to kill me in this room? I see a ghost. You surprised me. Goddamn other place keeps terrifying me. No? Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. Okay. Thanks, ghost guy. That wasn't really very helpful, though. you happen to know where the thing that's probably going to try to kill me is? Because that would help. Okay, so we got another grace up here. That means we're probably at least semi-safe in this room. Okay. So there's a second grace in this. What's this one called? The Manor Lower Level. I wonder if there's any others in this manor. I mean, there might be. Why is there always tail? What kind of tail? What kind of tail? What kind of tail are we referring to? What do you mean always tail? I don't know. What's the saying? If only I had a dog. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. It's just a smithing stone 4. You hear a noise? Did I hear a noise? I don't think so, but there's a ladder up there. There's not a ladder here, though. So how do I do that? I don't know. We'll figure it out, probably. Maybe. Okay, any more giant hands out here? Anyone want to get handsy with me? Can't say I personally would appreciate that, but... Oh, this looks suspicious. Never trust a bridge section. Usually things fly in on bridge sections. Ooh, not flying in, teleporting, like, sort of thing, like summons. Oh, okay, that went towards me. Now, they're firing crossbow at the back there. Yeah, that seems kind of dangerous, because it's like a grenade thing that they throw, and then homes in after the fact. Okay, good to know how those things work. So you guys are like summons, I presume. Summons from what by who? A very important question. Touch that way. Swing, swing. At least you don't have much health. That's fine. A rare Lucarian helm. Thanks. I love more fashion. Okay, that's what that does. Good to know. And another long pathway. That's probably going to summon more things along it. Of course. Anyone on this one? No. Anyone behind? Someone's died here. People have clearly died here. What did they die to? Nothing behind me. Can't trust anywhere now that we know enemies can just appear just directly in front of me. It's like, even if something looks safe from a distance, it might not be. There we go. Speaking of. So I guess that was a trap for grabbing the items. There's nothing else over here, though. Ooh, you guys are appearing when I'm leaving instead. I don't know how you just missed that, but good job, bud. Doing it, doing it. Okay, maybe the enemies appear when you try to leave this section. So maybe people are going to summon here now? Hello, Elden. Yep, there they are. Behind me as well. They were indeed behind me. Okay. I'm still sick. Same. Ooh, they got a lot of hits on me there. Ooh. Ow. I tried to get above. It succeeded. A little bit of damage to do it, but it's fine. It's fine. Did you hear about the leaked early build of Undertale? No, I've not heard of that. Ow. Ow. They stunned me and stopped me from swinging. There we go. So yes, I was right that the enemies were going to spawn here when I actually tried to escape the area. You just hit me in the face with that, dude. Not cool. Oop, another one of those. There's a lot of traps in this area. It does feel incredibly trapped. Is that not summon? It was. Oh, and in front of me. Oh, these guys are everywhere. Oh, second one beside you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Swing at you. Oh, there's another one behind you as well. Ooh, that's fine. There's another one behind me. Nope. I thought there might have been, though. Okay, then we get a backstab on you. I'm hearing more noises, though. Someone's clearly somewhere, I think. Early build a week or two before the final release. Was there much that was, like, all that different then? Because, like, if it was only, like, that close to the final release, like, there's probably, like, minor bug fixes and stuff that need to be done at that point. Okay, no one else trying to kill me here. Continue on the path, and there we go. Behind? Nope, no one behind. Fishing men and grammatical mistakes are not present in the final version in different collision. Ah, so I guess they'll still try to work on the grammar right up to the end. That's fair. Ooh, behind me again. You keep trying to pincer maneuver me, but I'm too smart for you. Ooh. Still hearing noises, though. Is that the trap thing I've been seeing? Yes. Okay, so it is just that random weapon in the ground, so that's good to know. Yeah, I thought there was more behind me. I stunned you out of using that. I could not. It's fine. Okay, thanks for the war pick and the bolts. More noises. I think it was the noise of them dying, though? Probably. It was probably the noise of them dying. Alright, get you down. Nothing over that way. Yeah, it's definitely the noise of them dying, but it keeps making me... Ooh, nope. But that was actually a summon as well, so I don't know then. Oop, you weren't stunnable that. Okay, fair. Get you down then. Oop, another trap. This doesn't seem very effective as a trap, though. Like, I'd have to keep just staying directly on top of it when it activates. Because it takes like a second to do it. It seems pretty obvious. Maybe next time if you want to like build a trap, the trap should activate like instantly. Ooh, we've gone an elevator. Down or up? Up. Alright. Yeah, if you're gonna have a trap that's like a floor trap, when you walk over it, it activates, it should probably actually hit the person immediately. Because if it's not hitting the person immediately, then it's probably not really achieving its goal. And another grace. Okay. That item there? No, that was just outside. Okay, we have found ourselves a third grace. Alright. I guess I'll rest because we've used a couple healing items. That's going to respawn everyone back down there if we need to head back down, though. Visions of Rump. Where? Where? I don't know, but okay, sure. Which is ironic considering half the cast that game speak like a Rush Tumblr post. Fair, honestly. One of the most interesting differences is that in the early version, Undyne used him pronouns for Napstablook. In the final, she uses they, them for Napstablook. Interesting how they decided to change that right at the end. Maybe it was something that they were considering, and then they just finally decided to make the decision right there at the end. Looks like we got some wolves in this area now. Okay, do you want to go for that one first, or the one that's like looking over the edge? I'll think the edge one, because it seems like if I attack that one, this one probably will get hostile. Okay, can I please have the seed? Thank you for the seed. Ah, look out, look out. Alright. Ooh, bigger health than expected. You might die from the fall. Yep. Good. Alright, that's fine. Where is the other one? Over there. Hello, big wolf creature. How are you, my friends? You've seen me, my friends. Uh-oh. You haven't approached, though. Oh, there we go. I was like, suspicious of the fact that you've seen me but aren't actually trying to kill me yet. I guess you were just much more cautious than I gave you credit for there. Alright, another one in the background. There's an item that I just saw as well. We'll head over that way and hope that we can get something then. Anyone else? Are you alone? Are you alone? I'm not seeing additional motion, so I think the answer is yes. Right, see me? Swing, swing, swing. Just barely have the reach for that. Thank you, buds. Did you drop anything? Don't think so. Anyone back here? No, but some random supplies. I'll just grab those anyway. Alright. Just had a sausage roll for lunch. Yummers! Woo! I've not had sausage roll in a while. I used to have them quite frequently, but I always have them with like sauce, and then sauce started hurting like my teeth, so I'm like, well, great. So I just have sauce. Oh, there's an enemy there. We're a big guy as well. I did just have sauce with my meal today, though, so I'm like, maybe my teeth are more okay with that now than they were before. Try a range battle. Yeah, it is those horrible guys. 3 of them and a big guy, eh? 3 of them and a big guy. Uh-oh, that's fine, probably. So what do I do for a range battle here? Ooh, there's a ladder! And a tiny jump I missed. Oops. Let's try the ladder then. But yeah, range battle would be an interesting bet. But like, I've got a bow. It's not upgraded and doesn't do much damage though, so I don't think it's really worth bothering with. There we go, made it that time. I was so worried I was gonna miss that jump 2 times in a row. 2 times in a row. But luckily we didn't. Oh, this guy up here. That makes sense. Take you down. And we could use this to drop either on top of those guys or behind them based on where this ends up going. It might be the intention of coming up here. I guess we'll see in a second. Give me that. Yeah, we are definitely behind them. Okay. That might mean we don't have to fight big guy. Cool, 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 cool. Uh-oh. We've been seen. Oh, he's turning, he's turning. What about the others, though? What about the others? Okay, that was kind of a sinister, just like slightly look behind them there. Do they know where I am? I think they know where I am. Okay, okay, this is fine. Stab you, stab you. I think I'm being chased by a giant. Yep, and the problem about giants is they're fast. Big legs make fast. Big legs make fast. Okay, this is fine. Okay, I need to get you down because you're ranged and you're going to be shooting me while I'm trying to escape. This is fine. Let's just run over to that because that's a small, tiny little hole and it won't be able to follow me through it. Okay, this is fine. And we probably could kill the giants. Roar to you two. They point to something? No, just saying. It's a tranquil scene. Okay, fair. Was there anything out here, though? Anything out here? Like, what's this about? No. Nothing out here, then. Why is there nothing out here? Well, I can drop to there. Maybe it's a path down, then. Drop to there, then drop to there, and then go somewhere else? Is that an entrance down there? Some woods down there. I don't know if I trust it. I don't know if I fully trust it right now. Let's look for a different route first. Now, have you unhostiled? You are backing up. Okay. We are no longer being chased by a giant. This is good. I know there'd be a guy down here. Yeah. Anything that way? Potentially. Let's make sure you're down so you don't get hostile. Goodbye, dudes. Thank you. I dropped an item. All right, fine. Ooh, a red branch short bow. What if that's better than the bow that I'm carrying? Because I've had that since like the beginning of the game. No, nothing of that. I guess forward then. Forward. Still not seeing any sort of pathway that led like back. Ooh. Well, this looks important. I've not seen any pathway that led back to wherever that chest was. Bureau Center. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I assumed. That's what I assumed. Okay. Royal Knight Loretta. Hello, Loretta. So I guess you're the boss I've been looking for. So you have sword attacks. That's understood. Okay, ranged sword attacks, massive like halberd type weapon, and a horse. Understood. Not a very big health bar though, because we're pretty early game compared to where we've been recently, so that's reasonable. Okay, dodge around that way, go for a swing there. Ooh, didn't have enough time to dodge backwards, that's fine. Heal before that attack comes in. Okay, what's that one? That gives me extra time then. Dodge that way. Stand under that, I guess. Uh-oh. That's fine. More of those. Dodge this way. Walk around behind them. Let's go for a double swing there, I reckon's good enough. Block that, dodge backwards. Ah, got a little hit. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Ooh, you hit me with a different attack right as it was coming in. Ow. Careful. More swords. They're not too much of an issue unless I get hit by something else first. I seem to hear you like a ghost as well. It's like, are you like a ghost of someone who used to... Oh, what did you just do? Looks like a buff. Is that more swords? That might be more swords. Yeah, it's like 2 sets. Okay, fair, sure. Which that way, yeah, it's like the ghost of a person who once, like, guarded these lands or something. I don't know. Ooh, more swords. Dodge that way. Okay, you have a giant, like, bow attack as well. Yeah, why wouldn't you, I guess? Why wouldn't you? Dodge through that way. Go for a single stab. They hit me as well. It's fine. I did more damage. Careful. Ah, missed it. Dodge. Your bow attack's a bit slow, bud. You might want to attack quicker with that next time. Assuming you survive to another shot with that attack. Careful. I'll go for a swing there before the swords come in. Okay, you did. Ah, go hit by the AoE. I think it hit behind me was the problem there. Okay, heal please. Thank you. I think it hit the wall behind me, so I get hit by the AoE instead of dodging it, which is fine, I guess. Dodge that way, block that, swing in the middle, dodge that way, swing again. There we go. Goodbye, Royal Knight Loretta. Ooh, thanks for the great bow. But also, thanks for the achievement. And the Loretta Slash. Ooh. Nice. Yes, a big open area, not sus at all. Yeah, especially like a big open area with a whole bunch of chairs, and I saw all of the blood in the middle as well. I'm like, okay, this is where our boss is. This was obviously where the boss was. Well, up our boss's kill to 73. That's other messages. I'm pretty sure in the ruins encounter with Napstabluk, the game uses it/they pronouns. You're in the demo, so it's interesting the Undyne referred to Napstabluk as him in the early build just before release. That sounds like it's probably just an error. Just a random error that they didn't catch, and then like they're like, oh, oops. That's was not supposed to say that. They've got a path up that way and a path up that way. We'll check up there for now. How do we get back around to wherever that like chest in the room with the lock? door was. How do I get back there? That's a very important question. First item ahead. Night? What about night? What is this one saying? Do you expect futility? So something behind? Still no dung, so no, not really. What about these ones? Liar. Try give up. Okay, doesn't sound like there's anything here then. Okay. It's just not one of those things. I'm hearing motion from somewhere over there though. Guess we will continue further forward then. And see wherever we're going now. I have no idea. That chair knocked over. Why is that one knocked over? Oh. Okay. Understood. I don't know if they're trying to tell me the whole there, but... Ooh. The Three Sisters. Okay. We've now arrived in the Three Sisters. That's kind of interesting, because, like, there's a landmark called the Three Sisters that I've been to, like, IRL. Is anyone seeing a lot of motion over there? Perhaps motion that might be like a dragon? I'm sure I'm just imagining it, right? Clearly the more important thing is the deer that I just saw over there. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Deer. Oh, dear. Oh, was it you things? I thought I saw antlers. Oh, I guess it was you. That's what I saw. Okay, cool. I can't believe Undyne would misgender Napster look like that. I know, right? Like, what the hell, man? No, dragon. Are you a dragon with a health bar, or are you just a random generic dragon just hanging out? You don't see anything. You don't see anything. Ah, the glintstone dragon Ajula. So yes, you are a boss. Ooh, what are you doing with that? Okay, explodes outwards with a homing. That makes sense. 300 damage, that's fine. That's big fire. That's okay. Okay, we do have access to horse here. That's good. That's good. All right, Torrance, time to fight another dragon, eh, bud? Woo, dodge that, dodge that. Jump up this way. Ah, couldn't get that angle. Give her a stab there. You'll miss with that pretty easily. Give her a swing there. Another swing, please. Another swing. Get off Torrent. I pushed it twice. Come on, thank you. I cannot block while I'm on Torrent. Breathing. Was that a sword? Did you just swing a sword at me? I think you just swung a sword at me. This is fine. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't hit me a second time, please. I need heal. Where'd you go, bud? Are you behind me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just respawned, so I think you're behind me now. And I am correct. You don't see anything! Cover a big swing! Dodge in once more! Okay, you're going in the air again. Where'd you go? I appear to have once again lost a dragon. Does anyone know where the dragon I have just lost seems to have gone? Hello? Hello? It was playing the boss music, then it just flew off, and then it stopped playing the boss music. Are you still around here somewhere, or is that supposed to happen? I don't hear the noise of a dragon moving, though. Dragon! Dragon! Where you at, bud? Like, maybe it's like that other dragon we fought, where it disappeared and we have to fight it somewhere else now? Maybe? So you went more like this way. You didn't like end up down there somewhere, did you? I'm not seeing a big motion of a dragon, so I don't think so. Okay, I guess the dragon's just gone. Gone. Okay. Anyways, have you ever heard of FNAF World Refresh, the fan-made revamp of the original game? Not particularly. I don't know much about FNAF World to begin with. Yeah, FNAF World was never really my jam. Exactly. Same on my end. Some noise here. Where is that thing? There it is. Where you going? Where you going? Thanks, bud. Elden Ring, the only Souls game where the bots are just straight up bugger off. The whole time it's just confusing because I'm like, was that supposed to happen? I assume so. Because if it gets too far away, it usually respawns where it was. So the fact that it actually disappeared seems likely that it was supposed to happen. I have to assume that was supposed to happen, and we have to find it somewhere else now. So this is Sedovis's Rise. And Blockshot for now. I don't know when it's not Blockshot, but apparently it is for now. A bunch of glows in the sky. Guess we'll keep heading up this way? I want to know where the dragon went, though. I was there to fight a dragon, man. Stop taking the bosses away from me. I want to kill them. Not seeing any obvious path from this section. Might have to go around the other way. Yo, but I definitely just unequipped my sword, though, I think, for a second. Pull it back out. Teria leaf. I'll have a look up this section, but it might be the other way. Yeah, I think it might be the other way. The dragon took notes from disappearing guy. It really did. It wasn't as, like, comedic, though. It might want to take a bit more notes. Disappearing guy is a bit better at that. They really picked the right moment to disappear. Nothing over there. Alright, we'll keep heading as up as possible, I guess. Because that seems like it might be a useful direction. Hello? Has anyone seen a dragon? I have lost my pet dragon. I don't think they're believing me. Okay, got a random dog here. A few of them. Alright. Pack of wolves, pack of wolves. Oh, now in Rani's Rise. We gone? We gone, bud? Doing. Okay. Is the dragon up here? Critically required ahead. Okay. So it's like a little office section with some giant massive crystals in the middle. Got a window there. What's this thing? Doggo dog, in short, behold dog. Yes, I mean, I just fought a bunch of wolves on the way here. I mean, you're not wrong about that. And there's a grace here, okay. Sure, I have no idea where we're going, but somewhere. Definitely somewhere. I just really want to find this bloody dragon, though. That's now become my new goal. It's like, where the hell's dragon go? Can I stop, like, two-handing my weapon like that? Oops, wrong button. It's like, why do I keep doing this? Well, I do it so much accident. Disappointed with the quality of my disappearing guy plush. So far, he hasn't disappeared once. Maybe he's disappearing when you're not looking at him. Did you think about that? What if he's disappearing every time you look away and only showing up when you look at it? I think it's ingenious. So we had an elevator that goes up here. Okay. So where is this put me now then? Someone died. I expect they fell off. Oh. Hello.
Oh. Again we cross paths.
Indeed we did. I was wondering if you'd be here.
I believe I said my name was Rena.
Yes.
We met.
I probably. Again, that was a lot of streams. That was a lot of streams ago.
But Tarnished.
Yeah?
What business hast thou here?
Dragon. Big dragon.
Memory of inking thee an invitation.
Big dragon. There's a big dragon. No particular reason. Am I allowed to say a reason if I had, like, had some knowledge or something?
Reason in particular thou claimest.
No, just killing things. Okay.
Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to
Ooh, fate. Can I kill that too? Is fate the name of a boss?
thou enter into my service.
Into your service, eh?
Rani.
I don't know why you lied about your name the first time, though.
Long ago, and search now for the dark path.
Oh.
That I
Cool.
may one day upend the whole of it.
Oh, okay.
And rid the world of all that came before.
Sure.
Has that roused thy interest?
I mean, yeah, to an extent. You love giving me options like this without, like, a lot of context behind what I'm really doing. Sure?
A choice well made.
Okay.
Thou art a rare sword.
Okay.
Not many would have accepted the offer.
Yeah, but it was the first option in the menu was to accept the offer.
Under my command.
Okay.
I anticipate good work from thee.
It'll go great, probably. What am I doing, though?
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste.
To do what, though?
Art thou aware of the star that struck Limgrave?
Yes, very much aware.
A vast crater.
Uh-huh.
And through it lieth the
Ooh.
eternal city of Nokron.
Yeah, I've been there.
Go there to find the city's hidden treasure.
What's the hidden treasure? Again, I have been there.
Ah, yes. E.g., my war counselor. And Salvis, preceptor in the sorcerer's
Oh.
schools.
I did see the syllabus thing mentioned.
Like
Okay.
thee, they are in my
Okay, so that is that. So am I allowed to go into that room now?
peculiarities.
Uh-huh.
Feel secure in gaining from them. What
Sure.
advantage thou canst.
I will always feel very secure in all these things.
Be
Yep.
doing just the same.
That's. What am I looking for though?
Yes. Like the
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure the
Okay. So you want me to go and look for a thing down in the crater? Okay, sure. I don't know what the hidden treasure is down the crater though. I did go there at one point. Sure, Annie. Sure. I was confused at the beginning of the game though when like we first spoke to her. I'm like, you didn't say your name. No, that's not your name. I know what your name is. So why'd you lie to me about your name? I knew that from the moment we met. Ooh.
Oh,
Hello.
so you were the one.
You are very tall.
Lady Rani has explained everything.
Has she?
You've defeated General Radha.
I did do that, yes.
Unlocking the stars.
You're welcome, I guess.
Grand reward. Justly procured by any measure.
Thank you.
Again, I am E.G.
I assume you're EG because they mentioned two people.
Blacksmith.
And the other one was obviously not there.
He is war counselor.
Ooh, a war counselor.
One of your caliber.
So are you a ghost?
Fellow champion.
Uh-huh.
In service of Lady Rani.
Okay. Well,
Let us give all that we can of
Sure.
our brother.
yeah. Uh-huh. Well, sure, thanks for that, bud. Thanks for that. Not a fast travel right now. Is there anything else around here, though? And can I fight this dragon? That's like the bigger important question right now is, can I fight this dragon? Where did the dragon go? I want to know where the dragon went. Also, how did this person die?
All that we can
Oh.
together.
No, the blood stain. How did this person die? Good plan, dude. Good plan. That was clearly the smartest thing they could have done in the situation. It's like, yeah, just jump straight off the edge there. It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, that was very smart of you. Extremely smart. Apparently there's something about a dog there, and there's no dog there. I don't really know what they're referring to. Would you be the other person? Yeah?
You must be Rani's new hireling.
Apparently.
Yes.
They want me to go to somewhere.
About you.
Thank you?
I am Salvis.
Okay, so you are Salvis and you're here. You're not down in the other thing. Okay, sure, fair.
I don't know what it is the mistress
I don't know.
sees in a provincial Tarnished.
My kill count. I think she sees my kill count. She probably sees my kill count.
Of serving the same lady.
The misfortune.
I ask
Yeah.
you to kindly try not to drag us
Uh-huh.
down with you.
You seem like a prick.
I reside
In another town close by, yeah, pay a visit.
You wish to be. If it were
Uh-huh.
up to me, I wouldn't.
Yeah, wouldn't take times. Who am I to stand against the wishes of your lady? Yada, yada, yada. So, okay, so you do reside in that other tower, and I can go to that other tower to, like, find you. Okay, I just want to know what happened to the dragon, though. Okay, so that, I can't walk through there. There's, like, a invisible wall around this place. Interesting. So did I enter from this side? Now there's a wall put up? Why is there a wall here now? That's interesting. Okay. So I'm not allowed to leave. I'm not allowed to leave? I assume it's because I haven't, like, rested at the Grace, probably. Might have to rest for it to let me leave. Alright, fine. I'll go back over there. It does like being that way sometimes. Okay. Rest at Grace. Am I allowed to leave now, please? Thank you. Oh, you gone now? Okay, maybe that was probably the reason why. They needed to all disappear, and I had to rest for that to actually be the case. Alright, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Really nice of you. Alright. And now, of course, got all these. Again. Do we think the dragon's back, though? I kind of doubt it. It's probably somewhere else now. So we know that you're down there at the tower. Is there another tower? Because, like, where did Blacksmith War Council guy go? I assume they'd have their own tower. Would that be, like, over that way? Maybe. It could be, like, something over there. Oh, time to keep looking around. And hopefully find a dragon at some point, because I still want to find a dragon. Dragon! Oh, dragon! Ooh, careful. By the way, Day, are you going to be playing Morrowind or Open Morrowind or the regular version? Or on whatever. Yep, exactly. Open Morrowind is what we'll be playing. The original did not work very well. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so this is Renner's Rise. Am I allowed to enter these now? No. Okay. So there is like 3 towers up here, and I can't enter any of them. Sure, I guess. Why not? One of them even said, come see me at my tower. I'm going to assume his one's still locked, so I'm like, well, thanks, dude. Clearly they just don't want to actually see me. They were lying. They were completely lying to me. Seems like something that twat would do, though, right? Totally. Where's the dragon, though? Where's the dragon, though? Does the wiki say anything about that? Good to know. I was worried about stability otherwise. Yeah, I tried out the original version and I was having issues. Because it wasn't even playing in like a decent resolution. So I was like, well, how do I fix this? And I'm like, oh, I can do it with that. Can you not like close that when I go to type? Like, please. Stop it. Game. You're going to make me walk off a cliff. Alright. Why does it refuse to let me type? Elden Ring. Please, for the love of God. Equipment menu? How about now? Can I thank you? Elden Ring 3 Sisters. Where the dragon go? I just want to know where the dragon go. Is the dragon anywhere I can go right now, or is it somewhere else? So the areas here is all of those things, which you've gone to, yada, yada, yada. Where's the boss's thing? Because it was in this, like, area. Yeah, there you go. Greenstone Dragon Aldula. Okay, 3 Sisters, and then the Cathedral of Manus Celeste or something? Yep. Okay. Best by running and subsequently swore a nightly oath to her dark moon, apparently. Does it say anything on here that it just, like, disappears and I'm gonna go find it somewhere else? Elden Ring is a totally normal game. Yes. Yes, it is. Does anything... magic resistance, yada, yada, yada. Optional boss, close out of grace, is that one. Does anything about it, though? Yeah. It will fly off and the battle end once it goes below 50%, and then I guess after that point you can fight in the other one? Okay. Good to know. So the Cathedral of Manus Celeste is where that dragon's gone now. Okay. Thanks. I guess I'll fight you wherever that is. I don't know where this is. Cool. So it's there? I don't know how to get there. Okay. Sure. So you are... there. This is where the dragon went. Understood. Well, at least we know. So the dragon is in the area I still have no idea how to actually get to. Cool. I've been trying to get there for a while. Well, I guess that's not my concern anymore. Should we start our goal of actually trying to kill some of these bosses I've listed? Because we do have a bunch here that are in Limgrove. Like the Death Up Catacombs with the Black Knife Assassin. I don't know where the Death Up Catacombs are, but we have missed a bunch. I'm sure there's still things in this area, though, that we've missed. Considering there was still that, you know, like, chest thing. But I think that's what bosses around here, and bosses are what we care about most. So the question is, where is this location? Is it somewhere we've actually traveled to? Probably not, because if we've gone to the location, we would have probably killed the thing, right? Yeah. I would assume if we'd gone there, we would have killed it. So we should probably look up where these locations are. Otherwise, it'll be much harder to find them. Elden Ring Death-Touched Catacombs. My understanding is that to get to that place, you need to progress Ronnie's questline. Okay. Okay, so if I go through Ronnie's questline, I can get over there and then fight the dragon. And other things. So I guess for that sake, I should be going down into the meteor thick... What was it called? I can't remember what the underground area was. They mentioned it just before. So where's this? Up there near the top. Okay. So it's like, it's right near this. Like there. Or something. Yeah. Alright. We will have a look and see if we can find that then. Ba-ba-ba-bam. I guess that's another thing we try to focus on today. We can go down back to that other area that we've been before. So was that above? Could be above. Hey, bud. Is that murdering someone? Good for you, dude. Yeah, it's probably above. Okay, how do we get up there from here? We're gonna go like around and then probably back. Maybe through here then? Yeah, maybe through there. Okay, I'll set a waypoint over that way then. We'll see if we can figure out a way to go up that way. Makes sense that we haven't gone like to a spot like that because we've not gone to that other top section. So hopefully somewhere along here there might be a pathway. There's a slight way up here. There could be something further down as well, but this definitely is going up to where I wanted. That's helpful. Ooh. There's a thing right here. Is this the right spot? It might be. I don't know. Hello. Unthinkable. Our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Erd Tree's call to return, to live within death. Sickening. Where? Open the door. Would anyone ever actually be able to complete any of these NPC questlines without the fan wikis? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, this is indeed the Death Touch Catacombs. See, I was looking here. It was actually there. That's fair. Yeah, I was looking a little bit too far forward. But yeah, I've definitely struggled with... Ooh, the Beast Eye Quivers is one thing here. Yeah, I've struggled with these quest lines quite a lot in the games, not knowing where people are or how to do any of them in them before. Like, there was definitely a lot of, like, key NPCs that I, like, never interacted with once over entire, like, playthroughs. I remember it was late, like, Dark Souls 3, I think, where I was, like, looking up on the wikis and I was like, oh, there's an NPC in this, like, random ruin thing that I didn't know they were there. I was like, oh, there's this other NPC in this area that I murdered immediately by accident? Oh. Would have liked to know that was actually, like, an important NPC who did something. But, oops, I guess. It was not a second skeleton, I thought so. Swing, swing. Wanted to get you down before you respawn, though. Fine. Stop hitting the wall. Thank you. I find these skeletons so annoying to murder because it does not like locking onto their corpse. Ooh, a lot of people have died in this room. What'd you die to? What'd you guys die to? And that's like pretty early area, so I probably won't, but like what actually got you guys down? It's just skeletons. Skeletons not really that strong, guys. A tunnel. You're right, there is a tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Anything on the end of the secret tunnel? You seem to be firing attacks. Oh, hello, skeleton. Well, I guess that's why you were firing attacks with the skeletons that were at the end of the room. Swing. Come on. Swing. Yeah, I've never really found any of the Souls games' quest lines to be easy to follow or understand, especially without a wiki. Even with the wiki, you can still like miss major aspects of it. Behind me? You are behind me. I thought you might. You have a bow. You're going to die, though. I'm terribly sorry, dude. I'm terribly sorry. You're just unfortunately way too weak for my current strength. Oh. There was another skeleton up there. You also have a bow? You do. Get down here. Absolute twat, am I right? Absolute twat. You getting up? Nope. Yeah, I know. You're just going to shoot me over and over again. I understand this. It makes sense. No, these guys can not do much damage at all. Doesn't really matter. Who needs to block? Just keep swinging at them. Stop shooting me, dude. Swing. Alright, I'll grab you. Where's the boss is an important question. I assume in the main thing. Beginning. So maybe that's going to open it? Yeah, I guess that's just already opening the boss thing. Okay. Well, that's convenient then. So it's just opening this. I would say games that are overly dependent on wikis feel like a new thing, and then I remember Daggerfall. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of early games that were overly dependent on guides. Just like physical guides. And then that just changed into being fan wikis. It's the next evolution of what was already a pretty, like, common genre of gaming in general early on. So, in reality, it's not really much of a new thing. It's kind of returning to the old thing, where you can no longer understand everything just by playing the game itself. Ooh, item. Probably I missed the items from them. Oops. Hey, bud, what are you doing? You're best, probably. Okay. Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo, Black Knife Assassin, you're just like sitting there. You know, I've beaten one of you guys before. I have beaten one of you guys before. I'm not really super worried, honestly. Actually, I think I beat 2 of you. Why are you so damaged? Did I even attack? Like, I don't remember attacking there. Did they start damaged? I'm confused. You're a bit weak though here, dude. Yeah, I'm just giving you a chance, dude. I'm giving you a chance. Not good enough. My turn. Yeah, sorry, dude. Sorry about that. All right, your turn. Your turn to hit me. Go on, 1 for 1. We're just trading blows here, dude. Okay? Yeah. Okay, that's two free hits from you. Two free. 1 more. Yeah, he stopped it off. Okay. So I was like, I haven't attacked yet. Why was he so low? Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Alright, thanks for that, dudes. Glad we could trade blows like this. It was quite nice of you. Alright. A death root. Thank you. 1 down. Whoop. Boop, boop, boop. I hate how this always moves around so much. Just please, can you sit correctly? That's... Screw you. I'll leave it as is then. I just don't like the tight gap it's got there. Steam, fix your notes thing. Why is it so bad? Okay. Let's go outside so we can like fast travel. So where are we going to now? The High Road Cave. High Road Cave. Where is the High Road Cave? Where is the High Road Cave? Looks like it's nearby. Oh, there is one there. The High Road Cave is where I was trying to find this cave. Understood. Alright, sure, why not? Might as well heal myself. I guess it's just over there then. Yeah, it makes sense. I never really came up this way much, so I guess this is why we missed a bunch of the dungeons up over here. Givey, givey, give. It reminds me of Piro Pito, a Japanese YouTuber who managed to play through and beat Minecraft entirely blind with almost no outside assistance. Fun. Got a bunch of guys here. Do you happen to know where your cave is? Looking for a cave, dude. Might be lower down than here, though. We might be too high. Swing. Swing. Down there somewhere? Might be. It's clearly like right at the very edge of the thing. Could be lower. That's too much of a drop from here, so clearly I don't think I'm getting there from here, but I don't see anything down there. Is it below the bridge then? Or is it on that level somewhere? Oh, I don't know. Just doesn't seem like we're getting there from here, but there wasn't a way up from down below, though. So up here feels too high and down there felt too low. Is there anything else around here, though? Because might as well have a look around. Perhaps there's something we've missed, though I doubt anything super important. Yes, please. Thank you. So I got this big bridge thing again. It's way too massive. I don't know why you need something that tall. Think of like the amount of construction that would be required to build this thing. And it just collapsed anyway. So it's like, how long of use did you actually get out of this thing before it collapsed? I don't know, but you know, nothing around that side. Guess we'll head back down then. See if we can find some other route over towards wherever that is. Park it up there. Yeah, it might just be lower. So what's the issue? I've got like the underground map as well. I assume if it's like we're looking at like a list of Limgrove ones, it wouldn't be an underground thing. Let's just lean back to this way now. Yeah, we'll have another look around there. Still do kind of want to... Ow, dude. Yeah, I still kind of want to like head up this way though. So I have something up there. I don't know if I have gone that way before. Okay, was there something else over this way? Again, I was literally checking, so I feel like I would have seen it if it was right there. He's still standing there. It looks like a bunch of people have died here. Makes sense. Okay, they fell into there, then jumped again, and then died. Sure. It doesn't necessarily mean going down there is wrong, though. We know it's like right here, though. We know it's right here. But we didn't see it up above. It's called High Road Cave. Why would a high road cave be high, like be low down and not high up? His playthrough is actually the reason Mojang added the ruined nether portals, because the devs saw him spend 5 hours trying to brute force it with trial and error. Impressive. I can try to drop. I might just die, though. Yeah. So, is the cave, like, down here somewhere, was my question. Might be. It might be. But again, so it says high road, though. I thought it was the most reasonable way to check. It's like, let's see if I can survive falling there. I know I probably won't, but maybe I'll get a glimpse at the cave. So, I assume we might want to go up from, like, a different way then to get there. Should probably get my thills first, though. Yeah, we might have to, like, go up from, like, the bottom. I don't know if that bottom spot leads through that way, though. It might not. It certainly might not. But I would like to have my runes back, please. It's not that many runes. And now I have added an additional blood spot to that area. You're welcome, other players. So, is there a way up from here? Because you definitely can't get down from where we are now. I mean, hey, he eventually got it. Yeah, that's what really counts. Okay, so can we go higher than this? Is it north? Dudes, I'm trying to check the map, and I can't check the map while you're here in my way. I don't know if it does, though. I don't think it really sends us up there. Is that all of you? Thank you. So yeah, the problem is, like, it is directly north of us. We're clearly way too low down. Okay, how do I get to there, then? I can't really get out there. Yeah, I don't know if it's down either. I don't know. Where is this cave? Alright, what does it say on the rest of the page, then? Excellent, closed it. Like, so that closes the entire window, right? I guess just back. Where is it? In this cave with a torch, stripped into low platform cryptids. Yeah, but that's how to do that. How do I get to cave? So I'm my first character and never found this one. Yeah, but where is it? Another place I've never heard of in about 500 hours. Where is it, though? Yeah, but where is it, though? Okay. 1,500 hours never been to this cave. It's like, is this just like a very hard place to find? Okay. You take the low road, and I'll take the high road, cave. Okay, you have to jump off the bridge and there's a spirit bridge. That's what that person just said. Okay. So there's a thing to catch me down there. Okay, that's the answer. Is I have to go that way. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. Apparently that's the answer. Sure. Sure. So the answer was jump off bridge. I was wondering if the answer was jump off bridge, and yes, it was jump off bridge. Okay, I just didn't look over on that side because I assumed we'd be jumping off near where I was going, not the other direction. Let's cave down this way a bit more. Got a whole bunch of tentacle monsters, though. Ooh, that looks like an opening right there, actually. Hello, would you be the cave that I've been looking for? The High Road Cave. But why is the High Road Cave low down? Why is the High Road Cave low down? We need to rename this cave. Whose wise idea was it to name this cave the High Road Cave? We did get here from a high road, technically. But, you know, not really. It's like, a high road cave means it should be on a high road, not that you get there from a high road but then go to a low road, you know? Drop to here. Drop to here. I guess move to that bit then. Yeah, that's fine. Then drop down to that spot. No damage. Good. And we'll head this way. Are you the boss? I have a feeling that probably not. But you could be. Are you the boss? I guess you're not. Oh, there's the second one. Yeah, you're definitely not the boss. Damn. It's like we already know the name of the boss or something. Ow. Should be called Low Creek Cave. Yeah, it really should be. Like, you're below a high road in a creek. What are we talking about, dude? What are we talking about? Yeah, give me that. Yep. Just random wolves and terrible quality rune things. Yeah, about what I expected from a cave like this. Kind of like a weird place to try to get to, though. Yeah, I guess we're dropping down the middle, probably? What's another pathway, though? Is there anything in this? Just some moss. Don't really know what moss is for. Don't really care much either. Down to there. Down to there. Down to there. Over to there. Is that the last one? No. There was a message over there, so I guess we can maybe stand there? Yeah, we can just barely stand there, and then we can drop to here. Thank you, message. Not here. Does this one say here? Here. I'm going this way. So you said not here, but also... See, there's some cave moss. I had to go the way with the cave moss. Like, think about all the many uses I'm going to do with that cave moss that I have no what to do with. Why is it always wolf? I don't know. It's not often wolves, like, later on, though. Like, I guess it's always wolf early on. But yeah, it's like, it kind of goes away pretty quickly, though. Anything this way? Bouncy bounce. Hello. Cave. Beware of left. I don't think I need to be very wary, though, in this place, if I'm being honest. I can just drop straight on you. You're welcome. Okay. Another one there. Yeah. Give me the fire grease. Another one there. It's just kind of mean, just, you know, murdering all these wolves. They don't really do anything, but they're going to attack me. I don't want to get attacked. You didn't expect ruins? Me neither. Okay, so we're in some ruins then. Cool. We've opened out into one of these areas again. Precious item ahead. Yeah. Any random bat creature. Now, were they actually telling the truth about an item? Hey, dude. Hi, dude. I mean, they could have been, but this might be lying entirely. Can't hit you. Thank you. And you as well. Hey, what's the precious item? A smithing stone too. The most precious of all of the items. Totes precious. What about you? Are you more precious? Gotta kill these first. A golden rune 4. Yes. The definition of precious to me right now. So totally precious. Okay, so wait down from here. That's it for me, dude. That's it for me. I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. But they said try down, but then everyone's dying here. They survived, actually. They were still alive when they landed. They died after that. Okay. Yeah, they died here was the thing, so I'm like, oh no, they're not dying because they're going down there. They're actually dying to this jump after going down there. Oh. Guys, you needlessly confused me there. Swing. Swing. Mine. So where's the boss down here, then? Guess from here we gotta go into there. You better not knock me off the edge, dude. Alright, so from here we go to there. Then we go to there, I guess. I'm up that way, but I don't think I can get there from here. Another one of you. Always a lot of you, isn't there? Okay. That guy looks very dead. Pursuit and then try fire. Pursuit? I don't think anyone's pursuing me right now, unless that thing's gonna pursue me. It might. It might. Swingy, 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 swingy. I don't think I have to worry much about being pursued right now. These messages would be useful if I came here earlier in the game, I think. Not so much right now. It's like, yes, it's totally gonna pursue me, isn't it? Alright, nothing else in the room. Keep going this way then. Time for sleep. Yes, that guy is very tired. He's so eepy. Okay, so this is what led to here. Okay. So how do I get further progress then? Because all this was the path to get around to the thing I had already seen. No pathway on the side of the wall bit there. I don't think there's any other pathways inside this room. Okay, where's forward progress then? Where is forward progress? There's clearly more bat creatures around, but there's nothing to do from here. It's just death if you walk off that. Prove it for me, bud! Prove it for me! No, you missed a jump that we've already seen, though. Don't! It's not helpful when you miss a jump we've already seen. We have trap. I think I hidden behind the waterfall, was there? I don't think so. Okay. Where's the boss, though? Where's the boss? Oh, but okay. Says beware of trap. She has me worried about just jumping onto this, but is there something behind that? Likely enemy. There is. Okay, it was a waterfall thing. And there's a bloody fog wall. All right. That's what we were after. What's it saying? Something incredible ahead. Okay. And what do you say? Weak foreheads. Could this be rain? Well, it's definitely water dripping from above. That's basically rain. Hello. The Guardian Golem. Oh, we fought a lot of you guys before. How are you, buds? You're quite tall, aren't you? Ooh, interesting. I kind of expect you to attack a bit closer to me there, but you just didn't. Now, are you resistant to slashing? You might be. I'm gonna say no, actually, looking at that. I don't think the normal ones are, but I was wondering if this one would be, but yeah, I'm gonna say no. Swing, swing, swing. Is that the only attack you know how to do? You're not even near me, though. Why are you just hitting the ground nowhere near me? What's the point of that, Golem? You okay, dude? Wow. Oh, I didn't kill him with that. I was hoping I'd just kill him with that. Ah, got me. All right. You knocked me back with that as well. You're dead now. I was just surprised that staying that close to the fire did not burn me at any point. Blue Dancer Charm. What does that do? I don't know, but it was here. Ah, raises attack power with lower equipment load. Well, I've definitely had low equipment load before. I don't think that's like going to be good enough to do much with my current equipment load, though. Does it say it would do much? I don't think it says it will do anything right now. Okay, understood. We did it. We got another boss down. Woo! Another one down. And another one down. And another one down. Another one bites the dust. So that's now 75. And we've now finished the Guardian Golem in the stupid high cave. The high-low cave. Yeah, I love the high-low cave. God, look at all those locations, though. Oh boy. That's quite a few of them. So now we want to the Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. Fringe Folk. Okay. Just not gonna like show up at all? Alright, fine, sure. Well, usually it has like some little thing, but I guess that doesn't. Alright. Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. Where are you? Okay. Just down in the bottom section. So somewhere. Hello. Right near the bottom bit. Near where that other section is. So right here somewhere. How low down is it? Why is it so small? Can this be a bit bigger, please? I would like to zoom in more than that, but I guess not. It's clearly right here somewhere. That's like the first step, and that's the graveyard and stuff like that. That's all like the starting location. So it's right there beneath it. Okay. Well, I guess as long as we know it's like somewhere near there, we can have a look around. Oop, not that one. Let's go see where this place is. We assume it's a cave, probably. Might be. I don't know, though. It's called like a grave, but somewhere here is a thing. As we arrive, like, right back at the very beginning of the game. Is it behind the building? Is it off the edge somewhere? Is it like some sort of very obvious thing that I probably should have found before this point? Who knows? Could be like down there. So we got that. I've definitely been down there, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I have been down there and looked around before. But apparently we've not found this. Question remains. Where then? There's an item over there. I don't think that's going to lead anything useful, but... Can I survive that? Can I survive that fall? I don't know. I do not know. It's a bit far, but yes, we're fine. Didn't take any damage. Item hand. Woo! Item! Okay, what about inside the cave? No, not inside the water bits. No cave there. There's clearly like a double jump thing to get back up from down there. It's clearly the case. And I think we've been down there before. Was it from the coastal cave? Was it from the coastal cave? Let's travel that way. By the way, I'm building that giant tree in my survival wood I mentioned. It is by far the most finicky and meticulous thing I have ever decided to build. Yeah, trees are always very annoying for that sort of thing. Okay, Dad. Yeah, no, I already killed them all. Oh, I can give you a thing. Should I give you the sign? I don't know if that's something I should do or not do is the problem. Oops, I didn't mean to click sign in. I meant to click the button beside it. God damn it. Alright. Sewing needle. Am I supposed to give that to you? I genuinely have no idea. So what does this say? Yeah, you can drop by that person. So grace after your own garments. And then once you get the sewing needle, head to the entrance to the coast cave. We can give it to them. Okay. So I can give you the needle and that continues your quest line. That's literally what he asked for. I mean, probably. I'm just like, is there a reason why I should or shouldn't do it? Seems like it's fine. Expand your altering options. Progress through the quest line. Obtain the gold sewing needle. Okay. Sure then. Yep. I think it's perfectly fine to give that to you then.
Is that what I think it is?
It's a sewing needle. I did. I got your sewing needle back for you. You're welcome, dude.
Needle.
I did. You look okay though, dude. You just... I've not been here in weeks. And you're still just like laying on the ground all horrible. Like, can you like get up or something, dude?
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum
There was a boss.
was a seamstress,
And I murdered the boss.
and that sewing
That's all it required, really.
all I had to remember her by.
Ah,
Wanted to be just like sweet old mum.
that's fair. I respect that.
Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
I think you've been curling up and dying for, the last few weeks, though.
Thank you.
You wanna, like, get up there, dude?
Very kind.
Thank you.
Always wanted
You're
to be a
welcome.
seamster like my mum.
Good for you.
Then I suppose I.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you later, dude. Good luck with that. I don't know how to continue a quest line, just like I don't continue anyone's quest line, but you're welcome. Like, I still don't know if, like, have I even done the bit of the quest line for that, like, other guy that we did, like, at the beginning? Where we went and killed the guy in, like, the swamp section? I don't know if we ever went back to them after that point to actually, like, do whatever was the next step in that. Probably need to at some point, though.
You again?
Oh, bud. Do you have anything to buy that I didn't buy from you last time? Shield, smithing stone. Not really. No, I did. I'm looking for something, dude. There's something around here, man. I don't know where it is, dude. Mountsy mounts. Also, yeah, building any sort of organic thing in Minecraft is a nightmare. It really is. I remember at one point I worked on, like, a big tree. I gave up. I'm just like, eh. I must just built like a giant trunk, and I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered doing the extra tree bit at the top. Was there anything down here? Is that we've been to a place like this before? I remember coming near these. The question is, what are they for, though? You can go to here and then jump again. That's just a way to get up to the top, I think. Yeah, I think it's just a way to get back up to the top. That's not where I want to go, though. That's not where I want to go. So where is this location, then? Doesn't say anything else. Ooh, 2 stenso keys as well. Okay, that's good to know. Where is the thing, though? Where is the opening thing, though? Hola! Hey, the Templar's monk! Where is this? Oh, it's in the graveyard. Okay, now that makes sense. Yeah, it's in the graveyard. I do remember that, actually. Yes, I remember that, because when I said the keys, I'm like, I remember some keys around here. I'm like, oh, you know, it'd be that. This. That's what they're referring to. Okay, do I actually have 2 keys? That's an important question. Do I have 2 of those keys? Which one are they under? I don't know. Are you under a tool thing? Assuming you're not an ash or a crafting material. Are you a key item? You're one of these? We should probably go give that back at some point. And we do have the gold sewing needle thing. Anyway. I guess now, there you are. Okay, we have 3 of them. So they're specifically in key items. That's good to know for future. Okay. Key, please. There we go. That doesn't mean I have 1 left of those now. I should probably pay attention to that. I might need to get some more from wherever I can currently get some more. They do come up decently often. Of course. It's toxic. It's a very toxic swamp area. Why wouldn't it be? Sprint faster! Sprint faster! We're good. We're good. Hey up, bud. That's not intimidating in the slightest. Okay. Cool. Cool. So we can hide in here. It seems a little inefficient for the sake of its, like, attack things that it doesn't actually go into this section. Thank you, bud. Okay, now we can hide on one of these spots for the next one. Pineapple. Oh, we gotta have to write that down then. Go up, bud. There's already a giant thing trying to murder me. I don't need you shooting at me as well. Another one here. You're dead. Now imagine this area is going to be very easy since you can literally come here from the tutorial. This might be one of the easiest areas. Keep her going though. So does that go around the corner or does it stop there? You might keep running for now just in case. Does it come down here? I can hear a lot of noise. Yeah, it does. Okay. I thought it might. Uh-oh, there's not a lot of room there. Did not have the chance to get far enough away that time. Oops. It's fine. Now let's go further down there. Yeah, that looks worrying. No hiding spot from there. We're gonna have to go immediately second it passes, I think. And I tried to time it too tight of timing. All right, fine. Wait a little bit longer, just a little bit longer, and we'll be okay. All right. Wait. Now, this is not gonna go well though. This is not gonna. Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oof. Thanks, bud. Thanks. I got another section doing the same thing again. Up for a bit. If you're doing that section, is there another one that, like, spawns when you keep going to things like future bits? No. Unless it's following me around or something. I assume I'm just gonna keep going further down for now, though. Yeah, see, there you are. Is it the same one's just following me, but only starts following me when I get to a certain point? I don't quite know, but it's certainly something. It reminded me a lot of fighting that last chariot in that previous thing. But you're not even a boss this time. And also, branches are a nightmare because you essentially need to figure out how to build a non-cubic fractal in a cubic grid. Yeah. It's exactly why I was like, yeah, I give up. I'm not building a big tree. Not worth the effort. Hi, guys. Yeah, I don't know why you thought standing in the way of the giant massive chariot thing was a good plan. But good plan, guys. Good plan. Seek fire. Nah. Why would I need fire? I've already got a massive bleeding weapon. Hello, dude. Nice to see you again. We've only fought 3 times before. Doo-doo-doo. Swing. 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 Ooh. Ah. I think I've been grabbed. Wow, you are not doing that much damage though, are you? Oh, I love how like my passive healing was like out healing the damage while I was in his mouth. That's kind of funny. Swingy, swingy. Ooh, dodge. What you doing, bud? What you doing, bud? The fourth time, like the fourth time, that's how I was trying to say that. Yet the first time we fought, I didn't even know your name yet, bud. Swing, swing. If I'd fought you like here first, then I would have known that. But unfortunately, I just didn't, because I fought you without a health bar first. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Oh no! They've crushed me. They've positively crushed me. Swing, swing, swing. Oh, you're very low, aren't you now, dude? You're very low. Dodge. Ow. Am I punching it? Yes. Yes, I am. Don't worry about it. Dodge. Punch. 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 Ow. Heal, please. Thank you. And dodge that way. Going back over this way. It's the big horrible thing. No, missed it. Missed it. Punch. 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 You keep escaping me, buds. Okay, you're gonna try to explode again. Ah, so I'm gonna get close up. I want to get close up before it exploded, because I know it was gonna hit me anyway. Punch! 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 Is this a smart way to fight this? Yes, obviously. So yeah, I'm gonna take one swing with my sword. Where's the fun of that? Punch! Ah. Didn't get it, didn't get it. Go this way. Punch! Punch! Yeah! Oh, there's a gold seed here. Oh, we could have gotten a gold seed this early on from coming down here earlier. That's good to know. So 20,000 souls. That wasn't definitely not like the weakest of bosses around this area then. Okay. Another one down. Glad to finally have that area cleared, because I did remember it existed. That is now 76 bosses, and the also Erd Tree Spirit is gone. So now we need to go to the Tombs Ward Catacombs. Tombs. Probably starting needles still written there. Tombs Ward Cata. Moran, obviously. Alright. Don't know if there's anything else in that area, though. There could have been. But alright. A lot of those keys have been used now, though. A lot of those keys. Right, fast travel from the spot again. Good. Alright, so where is the Tombs Catacomb? Hey, look, this one's actually going to zoom in a lot again. I don't know why it didn't for the last one, so... A little to the left of the Erd Tree. Okay. Need more in particular. So that's in the south bit. It's down here. So just to the left of that bit. So like there probably. Okay, sure. Do we reckon it's above or below? So on the top layer I want to go from somewhere else maybe. Would have been to the tree. I don't know how we got to the tree though, so I guess for now we'll go to the church and head over from the church. That seems like the better plan. We will kill every boss. We will kill all of them. Just realized we wrote stunner instead of stubborn. Whoops. Yes. Yes. You did call yourself a stunner bastard. Which is certainly a something. I was confused when I read it. I'm like, what? Okay, so that is number 2. Let's go. I might have to look around for how to get more of those keys, though. How many more places do we reckon we're going to end up having to go to be like, yeah, but we will need a stone sword key, and I'll be like, I'm kind of out of those things now. Sorry about that, boy. So I know you can buy it from some merchants. There's that many times that I've spoken to merchants, seen it available, and then not bought it. The question is, which merchant did I do that with? It does look it's above. It's above. Well, that's annoying. How did I get up there the first time, then? How did I get up there the first time? Which side did I approach from? Definitely one of them. I guess we'll have to find out, then. Over here somewhere? Maybe. Maybe it's just over here. Yeah, this seems like it's leading up. Okay. So I don't think it was too far away, then. Okay, hello, catacombs. I'm looking for some catacombs. I need some catas to comb my hair. Yeah, that's how that works. Probably. Totally. We do feel like we're too high now, though. Where are you at, my friend? It's like it's near this section. Like, on the map, it's a little bit further inwards to the tree. Maybe a bit more north? Might be a little bit more north. But we just came from a bit more north. Swing! Just swing at him once. Thank you. So, where is it around here? And I assume we murdered the boss at this place, considering we've been here before. Let me just double check. Anyone here? Don't think so. Yeah, I'll be a yes then. I don't quite know. It's just going to be a catacomb entrance thing, so it could be basically anywhere around here. It's obviously going to be in the side of one of the things, because that's how an entrance works. Just where, though? But there were some messages here. Oh, that's it there. There we go. It was just hidden right here. Alright, well, we found it. That's good. I've arrived. House cleaning. And by cleaning, I mean killing. So I guess it'd be more likely to walk and say, house killing. That'd probably be more appropriate, wouldn't it? Yeah. Alright, I'm here to murder everyone. And I won't take no for an answer. Really? It's immediately one of these things? It's already got one in it, so I assume I only need one. That's the last one I have access to, though, dude. I'm out now. How could you? Better be something useful in here. Oh, this. There we go. Okay, we have a Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook. Is that something that's important in any way to me? I don't know. But it was here, and it just took one of my bloody keys. My only key, which is kind of the bigger problem there. Well, there's a second thing in here that needs a key. And I'm just screwed, you know? Alright. So door over there. I think if we're strong enough, we just force our way through the door instead of having, you know, try to find the mechanism that opens it every time in these places. Like, who even designed these places? Why do they have a door that requires a switch be pulled in an entirely, like, other section of a dungeon? That just feels like a very weird design decision to actually put inside of a place. I guess if you're trying to, like, locking... If you're trying to, like, lock whatever boss it is inside the room, then I guess it might make a bit more sense, but it's still kind of weird to have the door just nowhere near it. Wouldn't killing a house just be a demolition? Potentially. But I'm more killing inside a house, not necessarily killing the house itself. Whoop. I don't know, it kind of just, like, depends on how we're defining house killing as a term here. Because, like, am I going to be doing that? I don't know. Dodge. But he's pretty accurate though. I guess killing a house would be demolishing it. But if you like took a person apart like brick by brick, I'm pretty sure at that point the person would probably be dead. Now, sure, people aren't usually made out of bricks, so removing bricks from someone is usually a good thing, but yeah, you lied to me. How dare you lie to me? These bastards. It wasn't like someone else saying liar nearby, so I was like, is that one real? It was not. Of course it wasn't. This didn't seem like the sort of place that would have something. Take sword ahead. Hello. Fire. Ah. Sprint! I made it. I definitely made it. Pay no attention to what you saw. I definitely made it. There's a skeleton in here? Okay, dude. Rude. I'm hiding from fire. And then you just like stand up. I mean, maybe they were going to, help me out though. I can't say for certain they were going to, be a problem. Maybe they were just like, oh, are you okay? You seem to have fallen into a fire trap thing. Would you want me to help you out? I mean, it could have been the case. I can't confirm it isn't the case. A prattling pate, thank you. Why, thank you for giving me this, I suppose. Not that I feel like I have much use for it, but thank you anyway. So this clearly is not the way to go, though. This is a dead end. Well, is there another pathway over here somewhere? On the thing. Yep. You burnt me, bud. Okay, so stand on the thing. Does it automatically go up? Or do I have to attack it? I don't know if I can attack it while on it. Is that the problem? Okay, there we go. It activated. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't really think of using those things as an elevator. I'm now wondering about other ones that we've done with those. At any point have those actually been an elevator and I've just ignored them? That's kind of worrying. I didn't really think about that. So I guess you can travel up those. Where's the thing we're actually looking for is the question. Where, oh where is the lever? That missed. Come on, thank you. Swing. Wait. Swing. That might be it there, actually. Are you the lever? The lever that I require? Boop, boop, boop. Like, see, isn't it like weird to have a lever up here that opens the door like over there somewhere? You ever get all the way around and just pull that lever? It just feels odd, you know? From a gameplay point of view, it makes perfect sense. I just feel like even if you were trying to intentionally like lock a dangerous foe inside of the door, it just feels like maybe it'd be unnecessary to have it all the way over there. Like, have you considered just having a key? Just have a lock on the door that needs a key instead of a lever that can be opened, which means anyone can open this to let the thing out if you were trying to like keep them locked in here. Anyone can do it. All you've done is make it slightly more annoying. They have to walk over there to do it first. Kind of weird. It is kind of weird. But sure. Try summoning. Nah. Why would I summon? Hello. Cemetery shade again. Haven't seen one of you guys in a while. Doo-doo-doo. Teleport, dodge, teleport. Swing. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That was a lot of damage. I'll change to something else, dude. That was very rude of me. That was incredibly rude of me. Okay, I was gonna say that's a very weird green thing you had in your head. Oh no! They're going to eat me! Ah! I don't appreciate that at all. Okay, these things are kind of scary. Kind of a shame that we've only ever run into them in situations where they're way too weak of an enemy, though. Miss. You suck. Nah, wasn't close enough. What's the ability of this weapon anyway? Probably does that. Okay. Oh. Ah, teleport away. Dodge. Apparently at this point I decided to make this fight like more intense just by using a worse weapon. Yeah, it's like, do you have like a weird spider thing on your head? Oh. Oh. Okay. Thanks for that, dude. Oh, apparently completely forced my game as well. Gross. Lutzel the Headless. Alright. Thanks for that. Cool. Cool. There's another weapon we want to like use as a like temporary one while going through all these areas right now. Because it does just feel like our normal weapon is way too strong for these bosses. Not carrying a lot on us though, we put them all away. So the only things we've really got is the things we've picked up from enemies we killed very recently. Howdy, howdy, how is everyone? Well, aside from still being sick and horrible, fine. Perfectly fine. Alright, 77. So that is now the cemetery shade. Murdered. So now we are looking for the Morn Tunnel. Didn't we see the Morn Tunnel just before it's there? Okay, I'm just going to the Morn Tunnel. We've been to the Morn Tunnel though. I haven't killed the thing in this place, but I've been to this place. Now that's unusual. That's unusual. Okay. That is very unusual. Okay. Hi, Bass, you're doing good? I shall live. Living is great. Probably. So apparently we've missed something in this area. Unless we have killed the Scaly Misbegotten? I don't know, though. Put them down there. Okay. I don't know. Because, like, we've definitely been here before. Did we only temporarily come here? Did we not fully explore it? An iron cleaver. It was an omen cleaver. Maybe an omen cleaver. Yeah, close enough. Alright. Try fire. I don't know, because the problem is, like, it's been a while since I've been here. Oh, I did not mean to fall. It's fine. We're down here now. Hey, buds. Yeah, I'm using your own weapon against you guys now because, I felt like it. Twink. So we hadn't grabbed that item. That means that we might not have come down here. Do we reckon we only, like, came into the tunnel but didn't actually explore it? I mean, it's possible. Now, it would be problematic if I had done that, though. Because, like, that's how we completely missed, you know, bosses and stuff, and we don't want to do that. We gotta kill all of them. It's the entire point. Come on, bud. Come down. Bud. Thank you. Swing. Okay, you guys are over there. Avoid them. This weapon's not going to be effective against them right now. Someone's missing zone 1. Not really much reason to pick these up to begin with. Hello. I'm looking for a big boss. This looks like an area that has the big boss. Alright. Convenient. Now, what sort of enemy is this? This was not hard to get here, so I'm like, why did I not come down here? I don't know. I don't know. Hello? Okay, so it's just, you're just like a bigger version of one of these guys. Okay. Dude, you fell over. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Well, that's a very slow attack. I dodged too early. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Swing. I stunned you. How's it feel to be stunned, dude? How's it feel to be stunned? Ah, I couldn't dodge that time. Damn. What's the ability of this one? Oh, it's a similar thing to what I just had before. Okay, I did. A rusted anchor. Okay. Apparently I'm just using whatever weapon I pick up at this point. I mean, sure. I guess I'm just... Whatever I pick up is just my next weapon until I actually leave doing these puzzles. Thanks, dude. I assume there's nothing else I need in this place, so that was quick and convenient. So now we need the Tombs Ward Cave with the Blighted Bloom. Ooh. Tombs Ward Cave. Very similar name to the other one, because we had the tombs called Catacombs as well. Okay, where is this cave? In the middle of that section, apparently. Okay. Have I been there? Somewhere in the middle. Okay, how close to anything I can actually see on the map easily? About here, I think. Yep. It's about here. We've also not been to apparently the Witchbane Ruins, which are over there. Okay. Might as well then. Sure. Okay, so send me back over there. Also, maybe first, can I just like put all these down so I can get rid of the one that's somewhere else on the map? Because it's just bugging me. So you're there, and then you're there, and we'll send here. There you go. This is my mind building a tree. Wait, how does one build a tree? Well, first you, cut down a tree, and then you replace the things that the tree was made out of back in the same location. You have now built a tree. There you go. See? Nailed it. Oh, yeah, you are over here. Forgot about you. I probably should do something about that at some point, shouldn't I? Don't really use those giant things for anything important. So somewhere over here there was a cave? I assume here. Hello? Would you be the cave that I am looking for? Well, considering you're a cave that is in the spot that I'm looking for a cave, my only assumption is that yes, you certainly would be the cave I'm looking for. It'd be kind of crazy if you weren't. Alright. Time to go kill, I guess, the last Limgrave boss that we've managed to miss somehow over the course of this playthrough. Oh, it looks a little dark then. Whoop. I still need to know how this weapon works. I'm gonna find out how this weapon works on the first enemy I run into, I guess. Hello? Anything want to help me test a weapon? I guess you will. Whap. Whap. The Tree of Ship of Theseus. Ah, yes. How many of the parts of the tree do we have to replace before it stops being the original tree and now becomes its own new tree? The tree that we built. An important question. Dodge. So you're like mushroom fungus guys in this cave. Does that mean I'm gonna go kill a mushroom fungus thing? Anyway. Looks like it's maybe more than one path. A flower. Am I killing a flower? It did say it was called a bloom, so maybe I'm killing a flower. Mushroom, mushroom. There was an item over there, and I wanted first. Oh no, the things that were obviously enemies got up? Wow. Shock horror. I'm so surprised by this. Ow. I guess if I'm poisoned, I should probably have this potion, so that at least I'm passively healing it. Okay. Get lots of wood and leaves from smaller trees. Place them in the shape of a larger, more realistic tree. You now have a big tree. Exactly. Well, looks like this was pretty quick to get here then. So, I guess you're the Miranda Blossom. Was that why I'd written Miranda? Oh yeah, the locations. Blighted Bloom and that. It just says Miranda Blossom. The word Miranda was written on there though. Did something get moved? I don't know, because it says the Blighted Bloom for Toonswood Cave, but it's like, this is Miranda Blossom. Okay, I'm kind of confused, but sure, understood. So I remember the word Miranda being written on the screen somewhere, so I'm like, okay. Wham! Wham! How does one make a more realistic tree than a tree, though? You know, that is a very fair point and honest criticism there. A tree is a pretty realistic tree to begin with. So, typically, that would be pretty tree-like. This feels like an incredibly weak enemy right now. Oh, yeah, I've fought many of these before, so it's like, I guess it makes sense, but you feel very weak. Like, I'm not even using an upgraded weapon, I just grabbed this. Well, you're dead. Thwing, thwing, thwing. The Viridian Amber Medallion. Okay. Why is that the Blighted Blossom, whatever that was just a thing called Miranda? Unless, is there something, the Blighted Bloom, I mean. Is there another thing in here? Is there more than one boss in here? Or did something happen with my thing? Yeah, Miranda the Blighted Bloom. So I guess you're just, why is it written as the Blighted Bloom? Okay. But it said Miranda Blossom. It didn't say Miranda the Blighted Bloom. What? What? Okay. That's not what it was called, though. It just said Miranda Blossom. It didn't say Miranda the Blighted Bloom. Did this have like a name change at some point? It's kind of confusing me. I guess there's all like the boss and stuff. That is confusing me. Okay. I also don't think I've pushed the save button to up the number. Interesting. I assume I just killed the right thing. Okay. Sure. Why not? I think we're done with Limgrave bosses at this point. Yeah, maybe at some point I should like use this like list here at the bottom. Ooh, so many things. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some have more than 7. Then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh god, so many. It goes down by a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, it's quite a few bosses. That's definitely quite a few bosses. But most of the place I'm looking to, I'm seeing names of bosses I've already killed. So I think we've done quite a lot of work. I don't know though. The fact the boss had a different name than what it said just has kind of confused me a little. I came here to murder that, but I had put Miranda beside it though at one point. Because the trees in Minecraft just look like big mushrooms with green top. I was unaware of you doing so in Minecraft. Yes, I was aware of it being Minecraft, which is why I tried to add additional obfuscation and confusion to the matter. To be like, yeah, we're obviously not talking about Minecraft. Yeah, why would we talk about Minecraft? Alright, so we've gained 50,000 runes just from fighting all these things. So where do we go now? If that's every Limgrave boss that we missed, where do we now focus on more bosses? Where do we focus on more bosses then? So there has to be more around that we've missed. I'm not sure if like, is Caleb a good idea to start focusing the bosses down? Or is that a bad idea? You're dead, dude. Got one of these things. Okay. Just gonna keep hitting you. There we go. Of course, day sowing Discord. Yeah, I have to, you know? It's important. There's a thing down here. They're presumably not a boss, though, just because of the fact that we were looking up a list of all the bosses. Guten Tag. Hello. You seem like you might be kind of cold right now. Yeah.
It'll do no good, I swear it.
What will do no good? Okay.
And yet you persist.
Who persists?
You frothing degenerates.
Thank you. I am a degenerate. I'm very degenerate. Okay. I don't think you've noticed him here. Honestly. Should I leave? I can leave. Okay. Thanks for that. You wanna like talk or something? No? Okay. You good, bud? Do I need to do something? First off heads and then be wary of out of stamina. Uh-huh. Okay. Vigor required. I don't know if do they want me to hit them? I'm being uncertain if they want me to hit the person. Cause I could hit I'm very capable of just hitting the person. Do I just whack him? I could just whack him. I'll probably died here as well. What did you do? You might be fighting them and then dying? Potentially. No, yeah, I just went out into the woods IRL and started building a fake tree out of its fallen comrades. Exactly, that's obviously what you did. Yeah, it makes sense. And oh, I just remembered, have you met the adorable Rhea? Perhaps. Oh. So you don't have anything to say to me is the thing. Okay. So just say like good luck with that and just leave. Okay. So that was something. I just don't know if I should like hit that person or not hit that person or use like a flame spell or something. But, like they don't look like they're having a fun time, so yeah, I don't know. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Whip. Whoop. Anything else around here? Doesn't necessarily look like it right now. But we can always, you know, come back some other time. I don't know though. But they seem fine. Rolling maybe? Just roll into them. I don't know if rolling into them would do anything though. I could give it a go. Nope. Alright. So, no, rolling into them doesn't do anything. I don't know. They confuse me a lot. Again, I don't think they noticed I was even there. So we've already been down there, because that's where the isolated motion check was. Alright. I assume with that we've killed every boss in Limgrave. Probably. I don't know. But we've probably killed every boss in Limgrave. So now we need to start working on bosses. I close my notes. I'll probably need that again. We need to start working on bosses in other areas then. That's all the areas inside Elden Ring. Good to know. So where do we focus on as our second objective if we finish like this middle bit? Could look up the Caelid bosses, or we could look up the Learning at the Lake bosses. But we know there's a big section here that we can't do right now until we've gone back to the meteor thing. And we could look up the Caelid bosses. I start with dirt to get the shape right, and now I'm replacing the outer shell with the wood. Wait, you're actually putting dirt inside a tree in Minecraft? What is this nonsense? So I guess we can look up Caelid bosses. Elden Ring, all Caelid bosses. Okay, how many bosses are in Caelid? And how many have I not killed already? That's the important question. Okay, Blackblade Kindred. I have killed Kindred. I have killed Dragon Grail. Have I killed the Knights Cavalry in this area? I don't know. That's always the problem, is I'm just like, I fought so many of these guys. Did I fight that one? Possibly? Who knows? Maybe. Because that was there. Ash of War, Bloodhound Step. Do I have that? Maybe. Petra Tree Spirits. Unsure. War Dead Catacomb in the northmost section of the Shardbearers battlefield. Oh, okay. Sounds like no then. Tree Spirit then. Tree Spirit it is. So they're saying that... Was that in this area then? And like in the very north section of there? Sounds like the sort of thing they're talking about. It says, after overcoming that, in the northmost section of the Shardbearers battlefield. Okay. So I assume there's nothing else around here that was like called a similar name to that. So I think they're just referring to that, right? Well, let's head there then and see if there's a catacomb in the very north section of that. I must kill all the bosses. Also, now that we're back in Caelid, I might want to stop just using whatever weapon I had found. Because Caelid is not exactly as easy as just fighting random, you know, Limgrave bosses. It's a little bit different. So I guess just go north and see if there's like, something over there. Alright. Is there anything over this way? Menifee Ostriches, they were fed in November. They're okay. Probably. I haven't checked. I probably should check. It's not worth the effort, though. Why would I bother? There's clearly like stuff over this way, like some ruins or something, so maybe? Hello? Catacombs! I'm looking for a catacomb of some variety. Nonsense. Caelid being dangerous is liberal propaganda. So you're saying I should just continue using the completely unupgraded weapon in Caelid? Just not sure it's a very good idea. Because I didn't necessarily imply it was like extremely dangerous. I more just imply it's a bit more dangerous than just Limgrave. Anything over this way, or is it further over that way? Don't know. Hello? Any sort of like opening over this way or something? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll try more that way then. Because like, this is where like a lot of ruins and stuff are, so it would make sense it'd be attached to this bit, assuming I'm in the right area. Hello? Do you have something for me to enter? I would love an entrance. Entrance would be very ideal right now. This area is still very red. Not really seeing much that's really implying much. Not really. Going to haul it out once the outside side is done and then do the interior. Zola can't tell if you're still using sarcasm. Probably not, I would assume. I think we've, like, it said north, right? We might want to just look up the War Dead catacombs at this point. Do you happen to tell me where the War Dead catacombs actually are? Yeah, to find a place, first travel to that and then ride north to the water's edge. Okay, near the water. That's a little bit more helpful to know. It's near the water. So it's not up this way. It's down a little bit more east. Okay. Now let's go find a catacomb. I was not expecting something to be in this area, though. Interesting, there's like another catacomb inside this, like, boss area. Cool. That's honestly quite interesting and unique to do, then. So you kill a boss here, and you're not even done with killing bosses here. There's actually another thing here. We can kill another thing here. Why not? No, that was actually just me being serious about my plans and my microphones. Which is what I assumed. Something incredible ahead. I guess when I came over this way to begin with, that was more accurate. Another one there, but they said near like the water's edge. Is it all the way down here somewhere? It could be. The messages have stopped there. They were up there somewhere. Huh. Is there something right down here, though? Looks like there is. Okay. Thanks for the random messages just stopping and not, like, telling me that we can keep going this way. Open says day! Hello! War Dead Catacombs! Who's been buried here? Anyone fun? Anyone fun? Possibly not. If you're building the tree, why not just start it hollow? I might just be lost by degrees of separation. Probably depends on like, the way you want to build it. Easily, like, could do that, but like, I think it's more like about shaping it than trying to figure it out from there. But you still make it like mostly hollow. Okay, there seems to be a lot of attacks happening here. Okay. Who are you guys and why are you fighting? I guess it's like the War Dead Catacombs or whatever. Yeah, look how like little damage I'm doing. It's a good thing I changed my weapon back. Who are you guys and why are you fighting each other? Do you guys just do that like all the time? It's like, you just spend all your time fighting each other down here? They fell down there. It's like, you ones are definitely fighting each other. Might be like different factions between them? That would be my assumption right now, is that there's like a couple different factions in this place. Probably. Probably. Sorry, Zoe, you did say it has to do with building the shape. Indeed. That way. Is this girl still on me now? Looks like it. Are you weaker though? You are weaker than the others. I don't know how they hadn't finished you, because you do not seem very strong. Understood. So how much do we need for a level up? 69,000. I'll bear that in mind in case we get close to there. So we have ourselves one of these here. Okay, so that is where we are looking. The question becomes, where is the opening? Need that lever. Oh, you're still alive. Dead zone. Now, if I leave those two long enough, they might just murder each other. Oh. Well, I appear to be down here now. This is probably fine. Grab the rune. We're getting rotted. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna need this very soon, so might as well have it out. A silver pickled fowl foot. Yeah, there's the rot. I knew it was coming. This is the pathway down. Yeah, it's incredible ahead, but be wary of the rot. Is there a lever in the rot? Ooh, there is a chest, though. Now, someone appears to have died while trying to open the chest, so good for them, I guess. I don't know. I think I died to the rot. That makes sense. I don't see a lever down here. Doesn't mean there isn't one down here, but I'm not seeing one yet. Yes, it's easy to treat it like I'm modeling clay, at least for me. Yeah, everyone's got their own, you know, unique building styles. Just whatever works, I guess. Just whatever works. Didn't expect battle. I mean, at that point. I also didn't expect battle. Dodge. Where is the lever? Do I have to murder everyone here for them to tell me where the lever is? I can get over there from here. Sleep time for skill. Nothing important, though. Oh, another one of you here. Are these guys, like, respawning at this point? So I keep running into these guys up here, and yet they weren't before. I feel like I'm trying to get there. Like, that's my current assumption, is that that's where I'm trying to get. I think I might be right. The question is how, though. I don't get up there, either. Are you going that way? Oh, you hit me. I'm also being rotted, so that was not good timing, dude. That's not good timing. I might die if I don't heal right now. Woo! Little dangerous. Little bit. Thanks, bud. So, maybe up through this way can lead me there in some way? Maybe we go in through here and then we loop around that way? Oh. Oh, I was hoping I could hit his friends. He didn't hit his friend. Ow. Thanks, dude. Didn't hit his friend. Definitely hit the me, though. Definitely hit the me. Also because I don't want to fall down the hollow log like 5 times. Also fair. Falling down a lot is not usually ideal. Okay, so at least we kind of know the path's up there, then. Alright, so we run past the giant war. Hopefully no one tries to murder me. And then it'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Ow. Someone tried to murder me. So you were also over there. I don't think I saw you when I came up here just before, though. Okay, dodge this way. There's a hole there, but nothing I can do it with. So we're going to hit you with that. Hope that they're not, like, walking towards me right now. Because that would be awkward. Ah, I didn't get hit. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to come in here. You've put away the weapon, which is good. Ooh. I have one of those jump attacks with that weapon. Cool. And forward lunge, of course. Alright. Where you on? Yeah, you do that, which allows me to have a very free opening to do this combo, which is actually very useful. Now I can get behind you and do this. Yeah, you using that, like, battle cry was not actually smart there, dude. Ah. Bloody like ghost dudes. Whoop. Can I have your weapon, though, bud? Oh, you're so close. You're dead. I want your sword, though, dude. Alright. So hopefully this leads to where we're going. There's 2 people sitting on the ground here. They don't look very strong, though. Should I be worried that that's some sort of trap, though, when the enemies don't look strong? Concerning. Is there another way we can go that way? Nothing of this way, though. Nothing yet, but apparently there was a guy. Right. I fell up building my sky castle before starting creative. That's fair. I died a lot when building my windmill. I didn't do anything about that, though. I just continued dying when building my windmill. It was quite tall. Yep, heal me here. My happy ghost name Hindenburg has been very useful. Are you not worried that something will go wrong with calling it that, though? Not worried that, like, maybe it'll recreate some sort of famous disaster? Nothing over there. Just a random chair there. You're getting up. You're an archer, though, so I need to get in quick, I think. Gonna get a backstab. Nah, you've disappeared. How many times are you gonna disappear, dude? Oop, you did not get stunned. I need to get the hell out of this room right now because you're damaging me through my shield. That's not good. Okay, okay. It is tempting fate a bit. Yeah, just a little bit. I'm like, It's like something might go very wrong there. I'm not gonna get hit with this, am I? Ooh, I did because you got caught on the wall. That's good. Ah, the wall got in my way as well, though. Hey, buds. Where's the lever, though, dude? You are very teleporting, though. Get at least one slice in there. I have enough time to heal if you're doing that. Okay. Give me another use of this. Ah. Went intangible right as my attack was happening. These guys are strong. Oop. Get full. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Going away again. There we go. He did almost die from a creeper explosion at one point. Uh-oh. Ooh, not close enough. Careful. There we go. Whew. Tense fight with these guys. And what was my rewards? Some grave violets and some glove. What? Didn't expect monster, I know, right? Such a strong dude. Found something incredible, but praise victory! Yeah! Woo! We did it! That's what really matters, right? But can I jump through this then? Okay. You're a sniper? Yeah, fair. Where have I ended up? Somewhere. Oh, a bunch of these guys. Yep. Why wouldn't there be? Praise the sun! Not sure there's a lot of sun around here right now, though. Okay, murder that. They mentioned a sniper, though, was the thing. Unless they expect me to come in from this way and that guy was supposed to be shooting at me. I don't know. I'm also surprised none of these guys were hostile. Maybe if I walked in here, they would have become hostile. Okay. Ooh, Radon Soldier Ashes apparently as well. So there was this guy in this room as well, it seems. That's safe. Ooh, got some damage on me. There we go, right in the back. Nice cape you got there. I like the doubleness of it. If we do this, they might disappear before I get to them. They did not. That gets me a nice free hit into that. They're still in the corner, which is good for me. I have no stamina. And I got rotted. Ah! I didn't think I was in the rot section. So about the archer I mentioned before. You think that's the archer they'll talk about? Might be. Might be. There is always sunlight as long as you keep Soler in your heart. I don't have a heart. I also don't have a life. I got murdered through the wall, I think. Or Scarlet Rotted. Well. F. Yeah, I don't have a heart. That seems like a problem. How do I have Soler in my heart if I don't have a heart? Ah, now get it all the way around again. Oh, man. What actually got me, though? Was it AoE through the wall, or was it just Scarlet Rot? I wasn't looking at my screen at the time. Up here. Round this way. In through this way. Over this way. Over this way. You're still gonna shoot me at this distance? That's a very close distance to still be shooting at someone with a bow. Okay, sure. So I think that's where I went in. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Is this where I went? Ooh, I had to just jump very quickly there. No, I went slightly higher up. Is there a way back up there from here, though? We're lower than we were. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, so we're gonna figure out a way to get back over there, then. Does this lead back into the main room? Yeah, I think it does. Okay, so this goes back to the main room. We'll have to go a bit further. I went through the wrong one. So around this way. Keep going. Okay, back up here. Well, unfortunately, some of these guys are going to be hostile against me now because there's no longer everyone up here getting in their way. Ow! I'm just trying to run past, man. Is that too much to ask? Okay, I was hoping that bow shot would be a bit slower. It was not. That's fair. Get you over there. I might just heal here before I keep running. Now, would it be smart to fight all these guys? Probably. Oh, why are they so quick? They're so quick with that bow shot. I'm being attacked from behind right now as well, though. Okay, into here. No, it was further forward than this. this section? Yeah, it must be in this section. Ow. There it is. I remembered seeing the statue, so we had to jump off where the statue was. Okay, that was fine. That was absolutely fine. You're gonna try to shoot at me. I don't think it was hostile, so I can show that message that we got hidden. I don't know, holding your left cheek if you must. And today, everyone's favorite husband or paladin. Exactly. Be careful, be careful. Ooh, ooh. Okay, got it. I got it. Careful. Go back through. Hey, buds. Yeah, you are the one I was seeing from the other side. I thought you might be. Oh, that problem just solved itself for me. Thanks, dude. Pull the lever. And there we go. That should have opened the door at the end. That'll help. Praise the champion. Yeah. Champione. Okay, so we're potentially going into a maybe hard fight, considering this entire dungeon has been pretty strong. Let's just head back up here for a quick level up first, then. Alright, so what do we think we need? What do we think we need? I'm still kind of trying to get the dex up to try to match the strength, so I guess I'll continue doing that for now. Whoop. We do use a lot more dex weapons than strength weapons, so it would be useful. Might want to get some of the other stats up as well, though, so I can equip like almost anything I pick up, because that'd be fun. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Run this way. None of you saw me. Know what you're talking about. Definitely I was not here. And we're here. I mean, am I wrong? You're not. You're not in the slightest. Okay. Don't give up, skeleton. I'm not a skeleton. Today. Hey, bud. Nice to see you again. Alright. Ow, that was a lot of damage. So we had the easy fight against this guy earlier where I beat him to death with my bare hands. And now we get the harder version of it. That, ooh, are you doing like Scarlet Rot like breath or something there? Because that looked a different color. Let's be careful. Dodge that way. Ding, ding, ding. I was laughing at the enemy teleporting up the cliffs though. Understandable. It was very effective. Oh, careful. And I was doing my own swing right as they did their swing. Okay, do you want to like do something else, dude? We're not in a great position right now and I need to heal. Alright, good enough, I guess. Can I get you with this? I would like the damage. Ah, got me with that. Damn. Might better heal before that face comes in. Oh, okay. And he came in with the arm instead. Okay. Oh, I went all the way around. I wasn't about to go all the way around. This is fine. Let's try to avoid that as much as possible right now. I can use this opportunity to go for another one of these. That's a lot of damage that get in there. Another way of that. Go for another one. That seems a bit risky to go in with that, but sure. Ooh, explosion. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely rot. You're a much more rot-focused one. Thank you for healing me. That's what I wanted. Yeah, so you like the normal ones that do, you know, unsure, maybe like holy or something. I'm not exactly sure what their damage type is, but this one's like a just terrifying, just rot beast. Ah, I wasn't close enough. Oh, barely blocked that. Barely blocked that. No, you're fine. I gave zero context. You did technically give zero context. That is a very fair point as well. I'm sure what you were doing there. Okay, this is fine. Let's go for a swing there. I don't know if this is bleedable or not. It might be. I'm not sure it would care much if it bled, though. Ah, it got me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. So, don't let it get you. Don't let it grab you. Ow. Ow. This is fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was going pretty well until it got me. So yeah, try to avoid the grabs, and we might be okay. One glorious moment, I thought one of my jokes landed really well. Perhaps you shall go back to that glorious moment and continue to live in that moment before finding out the truth. How sad. There's a guy behind me. There's something appeared behind me. Nothing personal, kid. Nothing personal, kid. Hey, never mind. Yeah. Jokes, landing well. What is this concept? That guy explode directly on top of me? Almost. Fine. Swing. No, this is that one. Oh, you didn't block that. Why did you not block that? Okay, we have enough time to get the heal in. Careful. Thing. I still actually get those runes. I thought I grabbed them already. Okay. Got him now, though. Got him now. Okay. Problem is, like, the motions that this thing does make it hard to tell what thing it's attacking with and from where. It's so wriggly. It's so wriggly. Okay, over that way. Yeah, now you're there. Now you're coming in from that side. There were 2 swings there. Okay, now it's trying to burn me with rot. Don't really know how that works conceptually. Ah! Ow. Careful. Something else is taking damage. What else is taking damage right now? I guess one of the other guys still fighting out in the other room. I just saw the health bar show up in the top left. I'm like, what? Okay. Careful. Now I was like, I might go for a double swing there and moved out of the way. Uh-oh. Okay, I can heal before this happens. Hey, you missed. Good. Okay, go for this when you're doing that. Hopefully get the second hit before you move. Too far away. That's fine. They keep moving me around with their body right now. Can I get a swing in there? I can. Another swing in there. Rotting over that way. I'm not over that way. How did that one miss? I was so close. And that one too. Dig out of the way. Oh, crap. Heal the second you get back up, please, dude. All right. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Going that way. Swing. Glad I don't seem to get, like, passively rotted just by, like, being near them when they're in the state, though, because I would be worried about that. Okay, go for at least 2 more swings there, I think. What are you about to do? Okay, you've gone that way. It gets really hard to... I did bleed you. Okay, you are bleedable. It's, like, just so hard to keep track of where I am and where the enemy is and what's happening, like, right now. Okay, well, I can do that. I can go straight into one of these. Oh, God. That was intense. Alright, Red Main Knight Ochre. And a golden seed. Another one. Woo! Okay, that was a bit more intense than the fight against one of those just earlier. So, oh well. 80 bosses killed. Woo! I'm just tired, and the best my brain can comprehend is enemy fall down. Nothing quite like a bit of good old-fashioned slapstick for when you're almost completely delirious. Exactly. Enemy fall down is always hilarious, though. Right, back to Caelid. So much do we get for that? Quite a bit. Alright, well, we can just do another little bit there. It's also nice one day. Yeah, we did it! And also, we can add a charge to the flask. That wasn't enough seed. Yay, I'm glad it was. Okay, so I guess, once again, just get the dex up to 30. A lot of things like having dex and strength requirements of like 30 and stuff, so I guess having the 30 is pretty good. We probably shouldn't run into too many issues with requirements at this point. I'd say, like, our biggest worry is, again, like, arcane requirements or other things. I want needs int requirements. So, like, maybe we want to get our arcane up a bit more again. Because then we can, like, actually use some of these other weapons that we have, which are kind of cool. So, alright, maybe past this point we start focusing back on, like, arcane. There we go. That was one of the bosses in the list of the Caelid ones. I don't know about this other one, though. Have I fought this Knight's Cavalry? Do I have the Asher War Bloodhound Step? That's all I really need to know. If I have that, it would answer the question. I can just check my inventory there, can't I? Is that listed in one of these? Yeah, in here. Endure, Beast Roar, Quick Step, Repeating Thrust, Impaling Thrust, Speeding Thrust, Square Off, Storm Blade, Storm Quarter, Storm Stomp, Vacuum Slice, Determination, Loretta Slash, Sacred of Light, Sacred Order, Golden Slam, Spectral Lance, Enchanted Shot, Parry, and Barricade Shield. Well, I did not read the name of it at any point there, so potentially, no, we do have to kill that. Okay. There's 2 knights cavalry can be found in Caelid. Okay, the first is in Dragon Barrow section, north of Lennet's Rise, and it drops 42,000 runes as well as that. Okay. So north of Len's Rise, which is here. Have I killed this? I do not know, but again, if we're missing the item, then probably not. Right. So that's this one. Go north. Yes. Ooh. I've been here before, my friend. So north of here. North of here. Probably at nighttime because of what they are, so we'll make sure the time is set to the right one before we go up there then. Not level up. Last time. Until nightfall. Nightfall. No, nightfall. Okay. Let's see if we can find this guy. I think we found this guy. Well, that would confirm he's not dead then. That would very much confirm not dead. What's the right pose here? Look at this one. Bud! Come backwards! I'm posing! Yo, bud! Yo, bud! Where you going? What about on the bridge? Can we fight on the bridge? He's coming back. I'm right here. Yo! An enemy that you want to kill. Alright. Oh, wait. Yep. Any day now. Any day now. I appear to have stopped in place. Do you think they've seen me? They may have seen me. I think they've seen me. Hello, Knights Cavalry. Nice to see you again. It's been a little bit, hasn't it? Missed. Uh-oh. Swing. Oh, got me with that. All right. Use one of these. There we go. Now 13 regular flasks. Isn't that nice to see? There we go. You missed. Ah, almost dodged. A little slow at it. Thingy thing. Ooh, very lacking on stamina there. Release to try to get the stamina back. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the backwards swing one. They do love that. Not they do love that. Ooh, I didn't get any healing from that. Ah! Where is my healing opportunities while fighting this thing? There's kind of one. Okay, good. Ooh. Swing. Ooh. Ooh. Block that. Ah, wasn't close enough. Fall. Oh, you can do the backswing from that one. If I could bleed the horse, it would be convenient right now. Spin around, spin around. Walk into the wall with your horse. Good job, dude. That way. Dodge that way. Ah, got me before I got close enough. It's fine. Fine, that's fine. Horse is getting low. I don't know if I can bleed this horse right now, though. I've hit it quite a few times. Go through that way. Okay, horse didn't try to wham into me there. I was kind of expecting it to, though. I'm a little disappointed in a sense. Okay. I would like a heal now at this point. I would like a heal. Okay, if you're going that way, I can heal while you're turning around, because turning circle is not the best on horses. Okay, we'll go that way. Couldn't get far enough behind where I wanted to be in case it went for the sideways attack. It does like doing it. Okay, we'll do that so we can get down the horse. And then we can go a slice, a slice, a slice, a slice. I did not intend to do another slice, but I accidentally did another slice. Yeah, you have a lot of reach for that weapon, don't you, bud? You're not gonna survive that attack, though. You're certainly not surviving that attack. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. Thanks for the Bloodhound step. Did you actually use that at any point? Oh. Did you know you can choose this boss right at the start of the game for a quick 40,000 wounds? No. I don't know how I would be aware of that. Okay, so you are dead. What about some of the next ones then? So no kills Grill. Apparently there's another one in this area. Killed that now. The Beastman of Rum Azula. Have I killed that? That's the Flame Drake Talisman too. I've got something with like a similar name. It's probably there's so many bosses with similar names, it's hard to tell. I have +1. Sounds like no then. Okay. The Dragon Barrow Cave, just south of the Bestial Sanctum in Caelid. Have I been to the Dragon Barrow Cave? Is it saying that? Is it just south of there? It's got all the way down there, which I assume not. So, yeah, potentially not then. Okay. Thank you for zooming up a bit. Yeah, just south of the Bestial Sanctum. Okay. Apparently there's something just south of the Sanctum. I did not know there was something just south of the Sanctum. I've been around the Sanctum a lot. Okay. I guess while we're here, though, don't we have a thing for the dude? Hey, buds! I have another one of these. Yeah, you appetite your sin. You must consume more, yada yada. Beast Claw. And then you can have the other one. My thanks, Tarnished. Death, my sin should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee my claws. Feed me more. Thanks for the stone. Alright, bye, dude. I'll see you some other time. So just south, apparently. Again, I feel like I've been around this area a lot. How south are we referring if there's apparently like a cave right here? Hello? Cave? Is there a cave right here? That looks a bit too far down, so that's like down there. Hello? You're trying to murder me, guys. I'm just looking for a cave, dude. I'm just looking for a cave. Come on, go down there. The question is, how far of a distance are they referring to when they say it's south of it? Maybe it is like down there somewhere. Jump on there. Under there. Down here. There's some messages there, but it doesn't look like there's anything there. Look carefully ahead. Liar. That feels like it's a trap then. What am I looking for is the question right now. But I wanted to check like the map and things. I'm gonna check the map if you're trying to kill me. Where'd that guy go? Over there. Alright, fine, I'll fight you. Don't think I want, bud. I'm perfectly willing to fight you if you're just gonna get in my way. Okay. So I feel like it should be like down here somewhere. Just south. Just south. How south? You need to be more specific about these descriptions. I am south. I'm south of it right now. Let's see the Limgrove one. I guess I'll just have to look up the Dragon Barrow Cave itself then. Elden Ring Dragon Barrow Cave. Where's the cave? How do I find this cave? At the tree. Just south? That's a lot more south. Like, yeah, it is south. You said like just south. To me, that just south's like there. That's very south. You could have said like above the fort or to like the left of the rise or something like that. That's not even close. I guess is the rise like a lower platform from where that is? It might be. I don't know. We'll go to the rise and head over that way. Yeah, it's not. I wasn't even close to the description they gave. What the hell, man? What the hell? Yeah, I think this is a bit low. Is there a thing that sends me up? Yeah, right over there. So I think I remember using this to come down to begin with. Okay, so over there, near the tree, which I feel like saying near the tree would have also been a good description. But yeah, but apparently not. Thanks, game. Well, more actually. Is it game rant? Yeah, Game Rant. Thanks, Game Rant. Expecting decent direction in a Souls game? But, like, it's not even from the game itself, though. It's just from Game Rants. Game Rant themselves just gave me very poor location here. Like, nothing about this being a Souls game means that Game Rant can't just give me an accurate direction. It looks like we're going maybe down there, so we'll have to go out and then around. Bouncy bounce. Guy climbing out of the ground there, that's fine. Yeah, I think it's down here then, that would make sense. Continue our murder journey. Our journey to murder everything. We will murder them all. Nothing will stop me from murdering them all. There's a bear here. There's no longer a bear here. I kind of expect that bear to be a little bit stronger, but it was not. There's another bear as well. Bye, bear. I guess that it was here that we're looking for. Well, limited amount of text to stop, in my opinion. Yeah, potentially. Expecting good journalism from Game Rant? I'm not expecting them to at least do their job. Like, it's just weird that they would even describe it based on a location that's nowhere near it. It just feels weird. Because, like, I'd consider it would be, like, less good journalism just saying near tree. And yet, that would still help me more than what they actually said. Strong foe ahead. There is a bear in here. Okay, so about the weak bears I was just talking about, it's like, oh, you know, there is a stronger bear. Ooh. That health bar barely moved. Okay. So maybe we ignore the bear. Why did its health bar just like straight up not move? Like, Jesus. How strong is that bear? The wolf down here. What's in this side? Another wolf. Okay. Swing. Get some cave moss. Hidden path ahead. Hidden path from where? Is this the hidden path? Is the other way the hidden path? Which section was the hidden path? Try a target lock. Okay. No, just wolves. Like, I target lock always. Like, what? Is there something about the wolves? I mean, the target locking is, like, more important than normal? I did not mean to heal there. That was an accident. Maybe. I guess they're more talking about the fact that they hide in the bushes, probably. That's, I assume, what they're trying to tell me. No liar ahead. No hidden path ahead. Okay. So I guess they're not a liar because they said it wasn't a hidden path. That is fair. Further down there. I missed that one. You think those are the boss? That might be the boss. Doesn't seem like it, but who knows? I'll see if I hit them. Okay, yep, that is very much the bosses. Okay, sure. Okay. Hit you with that, then going with that. I think you guys might be weaker than the bear outside. Oh, that was a big range attack. I did not expect that. That did not look like the sort of attack that would go that far. But it did. It certainly did. They're roaring. I need to probably get over to you right now. The fact that you're throwing weapons at me a lot is a problem. Yeah, and your health bar I think is also smaller. Okay. So we probably want to focus that one down then. If I can get them both with the same attack, that would be really ideal though. Ooh, it's still alive. Now it's not. I really dislike how the full damage works in this game. It seems so random with how much damage you take. It does. Because I'm always so worried. I'll either take 0 damage or just full die based on where I fall from. And I never know what it's going to be. So I was very worried when I missed the thing. And oh, no damage. Okay, sure. I wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it, I guess. Swing, 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 swing. Yeah, I love how it's like the Beastman of Farum Azula is like one of the first enemies we killed in the game. And yet like, here we are fighting it again. But it's like a double boss thing. They hit me through my block there. I don't think you're surviving this though, bud. Yeah, I don't think you're surviving this, bud. So long, my friends. Flame Drake Talisman +2. Useful. Probably. Okay, well that went well. 82 bosses. 82 bosses. Teardrop scallops, I'm aware. I am very much aware. We're apparently still in Grail's Dragon Barrow. I guess that's what they meant with the Dragon Barrow. It's Grail's Dragon Barrow. Ah. Grail's not here, though, so maybe we need to rename the place. We might need to rename it. Level up. So yeah, maybe Arcane. Maybe it's time to get another level of Arcane. Might as well. Might as well. Do we have anything else that we can use to gain more? Not really. We've used all our good ones. 3, 7. Thank you. I love how stupid the faces on them look. Okay. Another boss down in Caelid's. Something just died. What the hell just died? I don't know, but something did. There's a bear in front of me. You didn't die from that swing. Come on, dude. Took one swing when I rode past on the horse. Okay, so what's next on here then? Because we know we've killed everything above this point, right? Yeah, we've definitely killed Kindred, definitely killed Grail, definitely killed the Knight's Cavalry, definitely killed the Putrid Tree Spirit, definitely killed the Beastman. Putrid Avatar. South of the Beastman sang in Dragon Barrow. It's very similar to the Erd Tree Avatar. You've heard of the same time. Is that the one that I fought at the tree? Was that at the tree? Because I think I've been to the tree, so it's at the tree. I assume I've killed that. Godskin Apostle. Have we killed Godskin Apostle in this area? Vine Tower? I don't think so. I don't think I've killed that. Bellbearing Hunters around here as well. An Erd Tree thing we've maybe killed. Oh, that's an Erd Tree Avatar, so maybe not. Maybe not. Depends. Depends on which like tree it is. We've definitely killed that thing. That was a duo of those guys. Frenzied Duelist, don't know. Falling Star Base, yes. Sultan and Priest, don't remember. Clean Run Up, probably not. Huges, I think yes. Commander O'Neill, yes. Decaying, whatever. Maybe. Maybe. Cemetery Shade, probably. Deathright Bird, maybe. Yeah, that one. Okay. Sure, there's a lot of things here. Then, of course, Radahn. Misbegotten Warrior, the Crucible. Okay, there's definitely a lot we haven't killed in Caelid. That's what I'm like seeing here. I'm like, I've killed some of this. A couple. Definitely a couple. Probably not much more than that. So have we killed this? I'm not sure. Can I see the tiers in my inventory? Well, I haven't opened up like the other thing. Don't know what that would be under. Could be a key item? Yeah, key item. Okay, tiers thing. So, Stone Barb Cracked Tier. Stone Barb Cracked Tier. Well, that's the Opaline Bubble Tier. Is that the other thing I was mentioning? No, Opaline Hard Tier. That's sounding like a no. That is sounding like a no. Okay. So, where is that then? Because it says, like the Beastman, it's found south in Dragon Barrow. I mean, thanks, I guess. It's found south in Dragon Barrow. Cool. I guess at least if they're like a bit vague about it, it means I've got to like look around a bit, but alright. Sure. I wish we were talking about how the full damage in this game works. I at least understand how it works now, but oh boy, is it stupid. Good to know. The hell, man? Where did that come from? It's just, who threw a ball at me? Who threw a ball at me? Hello? Who did that? Uh-oh, another one. Whose balls are these? Whose balls are these? It's very rude to just chuck balls at people. Come on, man. Guess we're here now, back at the Rise. Why are balls being thrown at me, though? I've been here before. What? Why were balls thrown at me? I don't know. But, okay. 40,000, 30,000. I don't know. Do we need to get back towards the tree section? But like, I would have assumed that we would have already fought the thing at the tree. Unless that might be that tree actually that might referring to the thing. Maybe there is one at this tree and we've not gone to this tree. But we have like the icon for the tree. That's a weird puzzle. We have the icon. Okay, I guess we'll just use this to go around. We'll go back up, around, and head over to the tree and see if it's by the tree. Because maybe we haven't fought the thing by the tree, since we seem to be missing the item for it. And they said it's a lot like the ones that you see at the trees, so maybe it's at the tree? I don't know. Only one way to find out, though. We'll check the tree, and if there's no boss there, we'll look somewhere else. Fogabloom, 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 Fogabloom. They're trying to lightning me a lot right now. Stop trying to lightning me, dude. Okay, is there a thing here that wants me dead? The answer appears to be yes. There is indeed a thing here that wants me dead. So I've been close enough to this to have the location. But I didn't fight the boss here? Oops. Yeah, that's the big problem that we constantly have to worry about. That is not good. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, if I've ever been to a location but not killed the boss, that's going to cause us so many issues with finding bosses. It's why we have to keep checking based on drops and seeing if I have the drop. God, just the infinite stunning there. Ah! Oof. That's a lot of rot. It really is. Jesus. It's just stunning me constantly as well. It's like, ow. Okay. So you're a bit scary. Understood. Grace exists to guide the Tarnished. Or if your day, you would ignore the Grace entirely and just keep fighting bosses. And eventually you'll end up going towards locations that'll actually be story relevant. Right, can I have this back, please? Dodge. Swing. Swing. We're going to be very careful if it uses the rod attack, I guess. Swing it out. We got to get, like, very far away. We don't want to be close to it when it does that. So, I'll explain how the fall damage works in the game. I have to explain how it works in Dark Souls 1. Give me a second. Okay. That way. Swingy, swingy. I don't know if you're going to be bleedable because you're an avatar of a tree. Ow, that damage, though. Oof. Not gonna heal from that angle. That's fine. Dodge that way. Swingy, swingy. If I get by that again, though, I will just die. Oh boy, Professor Zol on the job. Indeed. Yeah, that was a little early, but I still avoided it, which is good. Oh, it didn't hit me. I'm surprised. It's usually fine, you know, when you're surprised that you weren't hit. Fault. Pushing that way. Swing, swing. Okay, it's doing an explosion sort of thing, which is fine, because that, yeah, sends up a whole bunch of lasers. I knew it would, but also, ow, that was more than I expected. Okay, okay. Watch that way. Can the random bits of rubble not be in my vision, please? I would greatly appreciate them not being in my vision. Oh, God, hit me that far out. Come on, dude. Ugh, now you're doing that again. Lasers, lasers, lasers! Yeah, definitely easy to be away from those when that happens and not like right in front of it. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Leave. It didn't really come in that direction though. It went out the other ways, but not the way I actually ran. So I was actually fine. I probably could have just stood still there and I would have been okay. Okay, go out of the way of that angle. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ah, it stunned me with it coming down, so I couldn't actually escape it. Oh, man. Damn, it just did the 1-2 of knock me with that, stun me, and then explode me. Well, damn. Well, damn. Need to dodge slightly earlier. Oh, whip. That's fine. I was close to winning there, but I just got to do the whole fight over again, you know? Easy. Easy as pie. Anyone know how to make a pie? Careful. Swing. Alright, just doing that again. If I can learn what angles it comes out. It seems to go further at certain angles versus other ones. I don't know though. I just got just like caught on something before, and that's why I didn't go at that angle. Okay, that did not let me block in time. Oh, that's fine, absolutely fine. I cannot see. This is also probably okay. I don't need vision. Why would I need vision to fight a boss? You're jumping, I knew you were. Yep. Okay. Wait a second. Ah, it did land on me. Alright, it's fine. So the question is, does it only start doing the explosion attack when it's on half health? Maybe. Finally did the laser explosions on half health. Double swing there, run away. This is fine. Let's go really extra far because we know how stupidly far that goes outwards. So how did you become such a putrid avatar? It's just because you're like the avatar in the middle of Caelid? That just makes you extra like putrid and interesting like that? Hey there. Goof any Odd Parents reference? Can see? I can fight! Understood. Ow. Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay. Ah, got me again. I just healed myself, dude. Okay, heal please. Thank you. Oh, barely blocks that in time. Swing, swing. Let's go for like 2 more swings before I then start dodging. Okay, no, that put me in a bad position for dodging that. Nope, 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 nope. Wanted the heal though. Dodge. Careful. Well, speaking of references, I did just make like a Ben 10 reference with the easiest pie. Anyone know how to make a pie? I'm pretty sure that's a Gwen line. Keep running, keep running. Okay, that's fine. Block that, sure. Ah, didn't have enough time to dodge. It's fine, it's fine. That might hit me. Oh, it didn't. It didn't. It could have, but it didn't. And that's what matters, you know? What matters is that it didn't, not that it could have. Careful, 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 careful. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Heal there. I'll have to read that after I kill this thing. Something I do. Okay, now I want to go straight from that into this. This is bad! Oh, no! Being directly under it. No! Yeah, I got killed by that stupid rod on the ground. Oh, why did you go in the air at that moment, dude? You know I was charging in. Basically, in Dark Souls 1, when you fell from a height, there was a minimum height, fall from lower would result in no damage, and a maximum height from there and up would be 100% of your HP and die. Yeah, it checks out. That's what I assumed is how it worked. Because there was always a height that, yeah, you would just insta-die no matter how much like health you had. And like you kind of like learned what that like was while playing. You kind of got like a feel for it's like, okay, if I fall that height, I'm just definitely dead. And if I fall from this height, I'll definitely take no damage. But it's like in this one, it's like I genuinely just have no idea ever how much damage I'm going to take. And it's like you can fall like the same distance from like 2 separate like nearby spots and take either no damage or insta-die. Which is great. That rubble was in the way a little. Take opportunity to use the heal. There we go. Go in. Swing. Touch that way. Swing. 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 Ooh, was that one? Okay. Ah, you went with the upper one. Ah, if they did a sideways swing, it was going to miss me, and I was expecting them to do that. Friends! Hey, let's step up. Swing. 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 Step up. Over that way. Swing. Swing. In the air. Run away. This is fine. I was doing that effect I keep seeing is from this one. This Dex Restore HP. Because I kept seeing that random like HP restoring thing. And I'm like, assuming it's that that's doing it. Because I feel like in like previous streams when I had that active, you're doing it twice in a row? Come on, dude. But I don't think I ever noticed actually that healing mode. I've noticed it a lot in this stream. I guess I'm attacking things more and doing like enough successive attacks to actually get my healing in. Which is useful, because I need to successive attacks for bleed as well. So it's like, it kind of doubles up and like, I get healed and bleed things so long as I'm making sure I attack a lot. Another one, dudes! Too much use of this attack! Too much use! Okay, okay, okay. Kill him. Everything on screen would be calculated as percentage. So if a level 1 character and level 20 character both fell from a 50% distance, they would both lose half their total maximum health. Yeah, which is, I suppose, decently reasonable. Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, I knew you were doing that, bud. Going that way. In here. Blee! Yet again, it didn't really go close to me again. Going that way. Didn't get my ability activation there. I was going for it. There we go. Nailed it! Ugh, I love how he's only doing his worst attacks. Yeah. What a twat. Just constant like laser beams, laser beams, laser beams, laser beams, laser beams. I'm like, dude, stop! Stop with the lasers! Okay, he dead though. Woo! That guy was tougher than I expected. A lot tougher than I expected. Alright, where are we going now then? Where are we heading now? Do. Yo, I mean, yay! Exactly! Woo! What's next on our list of things? Because that was the putrid avatar. So they have the Godskin Apostle. No one else the Divine Tower of Kaled. Okay. Are you a Divine Tower? Maybe. I don't know. Is that high enough or is that low? I don't know if that location's actually where I need it to be. Grail's Dragon Barrow. Grab. I think probably is the answer. Probably. So I was supposed to rest and level up. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? I probably should. That was kind of, the intention behind, the fact I have a lot of runes. I do have a lot of runes. Okay, level up, please. Like, it's almost enough runes for, like, a double level up at this point. So I'm like, yeah, it might be worth doing. Honestly, it might be worth doing. Do we reckon we have enough to be able to do another one? 3,000, 6,000, like a 9,000. That's pretty close, I think. Use them. Use them all. That takes me to 69,000. I need another 5,000 with that. So we use this. Whoop. Thank you. And then we get back into here. And we use like 2 of those, probably enough. I don't know. It might need 3. 758. 758 enough? Yes, 758 is enough. Not that 758. No, yeah, not that 758. That was unbelievably close to enough, but wasn't actually enough. Alright. 200, please. Thank you. Alright, give me another level up, please. Another level of Arcane. Good. Much better. I'm no longer carrying like a crap ton of souls. Runes. Same thing. Totally the same thing. Did that reach a point where I can equip any of these other weapons yet? I need 19 for you and 17 for you, so a little bit more. Not sure if I want to use any of them, but I would like the ability to use them, What they did for Elden Ring is they rose the minimum height so you could fall further without damage, but they didn't raise the maximum. So basically you've got like no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, bit of damage, death. And that's kind of how this now like sitting. Okay. That seems safe. So how do I get into this thing? So I'm assuming this would be the tower. We've been here before, but I couldn't actually figure out a way in. Probably don't use walls from this section. Hey, bud. That was very close to me just jumping straight up the edge there. There's someone near the bottom. I don't know, though. I don't know. Could be. I'm pretty sure we've climbed around this before, and I was like, how do I actually get inside? I'm not fully certain right now. So I think we've climbed up here before. Where to go, then? Somewhere. Certainly a somewhere. We're gonna go somewhere. So we go up that way, and that leads us down that way, remember? Now, what would have been the difference between 50 and 55% on Dark Souls is now between 50% and 70%. Yay! There's not an easy path over that way. He's supposed to like do that one. We just gotta do what we did last time, because we made it like a distance last time. Just a drop from here? But that's where we just were. We were already at this bit, so. We murder. Okay, we'll check up here then as well. Somewhere there's probably an entrance to this thing. Somewhere over the rainbow, or something like that. Yep. Yeah, another for me to stay away. I did say it was stupid. Yeah, it's a bit stupid. Could they not have, like, patched it after the fact to then just, like, fix it from being stupid like that? Because I feel like it's a pretty easy fix. Just raise the maximum. Whoop. Dry horse. Okay. Might as well. Let's be careful. Let's be careful. And let's go to there. Ooh, almost just fell off the back. This is incredibly safe. Do 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 That was hard to do, actually, like, timed up with where the ladder things were, because I had to, like, keep adding extra things. There we go. Divine Tower, Caleb. I had to add extra notes to line up with the things between the notes I was actually trying to do, which just made that really hard. Alright, but here we are, Divine Tower. We actually found the way up. So I guess the problem was the horse. Thanks for that random message for telling me to use a horse. Because I probably didn't figure I could go across that last time. Okay, so apparently there was a God's Kid in here or something? Left for quiet ahead and then try door. Where? Push! 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 Nothing on the right anyway. Okay, can I get rid of that so it's not just inside the building? Okay. We're going up. Probably. Yep. We're going up. More like change out some of these gestures though. I don't have a lot of other ones I find like all that interesting though. I need more. I need more. I like Neo 2's full damage. Oh, what do they do in that one? It's very foggy up here. Get up. Thank you. Come again. So this is where the thing is at the top. Where's the boss at though? So apparently there's a boss here somewhere. Radon's great rune has been restored. Woo! I did it. Not percent base, so just a flat damage thing. I mean, it's better to have like just flat damage most of the time in games. There's no real reason to take like a higher percent just because you have a higher amount of health. Sometimes it's nice when a game just has no fall damage though. That can be really fun. Another person just walk around in the Radon outfit. Just everyone does this. Come on, guys. Be more interesting. It says lower levels. Lower levels. Lower levels. Lower levels. How do I get much lower, though? Is there another pathway that can send me lower? No, because there's armor and ninja scrolls that take almost no damage. That's useful. Again, always great when you take just nothing. I love taking nothing. That's like my favorite amount of damage to take. Could this be an item? Oh, it's just a big fire thing. Okay, so it's like clearly nothing in this room, because this just goes up to the top to get the Great Rune. So how I go somewhere else then? How I go somewhere else? Try left. Left required. But where? But where, oh where, do I find a boss in this place? Was there a pathway the other way? There is, and this one goes down. It does. Okay, there we go. So there was another pathway the other way from the Grace. Be wary of enemy. A boss-like enemy? Beware of rights. Hey, bud. You didn't get stunned. I thought you might get stunned. Oh, that's helpful. I prefer when enemies get stunned when I stab them, honestly. What do you with that? Be careful. Oh, wrong button. Block that. Heavy attack to get through the shields. Ah, I didn't get through enough was the problem. Ooh. You're dead. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Radahn Soldiers Gauntlets. We are slowly gaining more Radahn Soldiers bits, it seems. And I assume that door won't open from the side. Yep. Makes sense. So I guess we're dropping them. I don't really have anything for fall damage. I'm expecting regeneration, which is honestly pretty good. Nice. Whee! MCL is about to start in 40 minutes. I've got it on my TV and you on my phone. I refuse to sacrifice one of these streams for the other. And I respect that. Can't do anything with that. Okay, where am I going from here then? Around? I guess around. Sure. So we go around this way to over here. Could this be a trap? Oh no, it was a trap! I did notice that it looked particularly broken. No damage from that height though, eh? Here, so we get an item from this side. Ooh, that's a decent rune. We're going from here then. Yeah, I guess to over there where they put that. It's always nice when other players put actually helpful messages about where you actually need to go. I probably should have jumped. I barely made that. It's fine. And I assume we're going this way because that's where they were going. And from there, we head back over this way. And now we have an enemy right there. Oh. Try luring out, try range battle. Is there anything over this way, or is it just saying there's nothing? Okay. So that way's a dead end. Fair. Okay, so they were saying I should try to lure the enemy out, because I might die. Oh god, you've got explosives. Of course you do. Okay. Ah. Activation was good, but not the right sort of timing for what I needed, and that almost killed me. Whew. Little bit worrying. Thanks for your shield. Another cool thing I just thought of is equip weight also affects fall damage. That seems reasonable. Okay, what? Not here required head. Too high up. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you have a strategic reason to get naked? I love strategic reasons to get naked. I mean, I'll get naked anyway, even without a reason, but I love a strategic reason to do it. A lot of people have died here, so yep, I knew there'd be an enemy. Who are you, buds? Aside from apparently a mass murder of the people who walked through this room. Ah, I barely didn't get behind there. Yep. Ooh. Random black fire attack, eh? Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you with this then, if you're just gonna sit there doing that attack. Okay. Being fire. Yep. You do seem related to the godskins and stuff like that, using a lot of the same attacks right now. So it makes sense that we're running into you before where we're assuming is going to be a godskin now. Okay. It's a very short range attack there, bud. Should probably do something a bit better. Black Flame Monk Gauntlets. I guess that was a Black Flame Monk. Okay. That was a Black Flame Monk. Cool. Now we can grab this. A Rune Arc. I'm always getting so many Rune Arcs. How many Rune Arcs do I have at this point? Let's go at you. Ooh. Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. Fun. Yeah, grants blessing of an equipped great rune upon use, and I'm like, I've never used one of these ever, but I have so many of them. Cool though. Cool. So we walk around here, presumably. That no one's gonna collapse, it looks like it. I assume it's where I'm going then. Ooh, that one collapsed way further though. Am I gonna die? No. Okay, how do I fall that far? Game. Game. Oh, the distances that I have fallen and died. And you're like, oh, man, I'd fall that far though. Do. Hey, there is one down here because I needed the healing items back. No sense at all. Yeah, literally just nothing. Absolutely nothing. And we go. Is there anything else I need in there? So we have like the Great Rune stuff apparently as well. The Great Rune menu can equip Great Runes that have had their powers restored. No, apparently I'm allowed to do this. Cool. You use a Rune Arc to give even greater benefits to equip Great Runes. Fair. Yeah, I've not equipped any of those. All attributes, HP and stamina, or greatly raises maximum HP. By how much? By how much? By how much? Is that what happened here? I see what happened is that, like, they just removed full damage for that exact fall. It was, like, probably a temporary immune to fall damage. Based on, like, where we're landing or whatever. Do you think you'd tell me how much you're increasing them by, though? I would like to know by how much. I'll have to just check the numbers, I guess. Just write my numbers down. I was being sarcastic, but yeah. I would assume that was what happened there. So I'm at like 31, 20... Oops, I'm probably put an M there instead of a comma. 31, 20, 36, 31, 39, 17, 16. So if that ups them, I can see what that is. Okay. What's that done? Has that increased any of those numbers? Or is it only when I use the other thing? I think it's all the same. Might be doing some other thing somewhere else. I don't know. It says you can increase the effect by using another thing. It didn't say you have to do that to get the effect. I don't know. That's not a mechanic I'm really interacting with much. Who knows? Enemy ahead. I am aware of this. Let's have to push like a button to activate it. Another one of you, eh, bud? Another one of you. Ooh-doo-doo. Sanja. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Swing, swing, swing. It's you can't stun them out of that. You can stun them out of the other things, but you can't stun them out of that one. Whoop. Okay, he's doing like a double-handed one this time. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you with that, because I felt like it. Now you're dead, because I felt like it. Hey, hood. Thanks for the hood. A Black Flame Monk hood. That is certainly a hood. Okay. Keep going. Don't you dare, oh, don't you dare. Well, go. So the token version mod, better than Adventure for MC Beta 1.7.3, gives each armor set different buffs. Leather Rooster's fall damage, a full suit gives 70% reduction if I remember correctly. Also, that one was scripted, yeah. That neat as all give utility to the different armors. Yeah, Chamber reduces melee damage from swords and stuff. Ooh. How reasonable. Godskin Apostle. You better be by yourself. Are you gonna have another double fight here? Careful, it was probably made of people leather, which did get held for review, interestingly. It was able to identify what people leather means. Oh. Running away. Yeah, is this gonna be another double fight with one of these guys? I don't know, and I'm kind of worried. Ow. Ah, my dodge didn't work. Welp. Ow. Alright. Guess we'll have to try again then. Try again. I could probably just run past you, honestly. I don't really see a reason why I have to kill that guy. Back, bud. Godskin Apostle. Okay, that dodge didn't work. Alright, so you're not gonna be like, what, my third Godskin Apostle? Fourth Godskin Apostle that I've killed? Why did that block not work? Damn, dude, damn. Does melt armor decrease blunt damage? That would also be interesting as well. Also, a more interesting form of progression than a number just getting bigger. Yeah, probably. Who's getting me all that? Well, a bunch of you guys before. I'm not usually getting hit by these like that often. Unfortunately, my weapon is now right now. There we go. Well, just get back into the mindset of fighting a Godskin Apostle. We've done it plenty of times before. We know what we're doing here. And we know they'll get worse once they get to the half health anyway. You're already going straight into another one of those. Okay, unless you're going backwards from that. I know you will. But how much do I like... you went over. Oh, you dodged that too. Come on, man. How much do I save uses of Bloodhound's finesse right now? How much do I do that? Yeah. Just as long as I keep blocking, that's fine. It just depends. Like, do I save them? I hate that attack. Do I save them assuming there's going to be a second after this fight? Or do I go all in? Do I go all in and just try to hit him as hard as possible? This fellow is healthy. Is any of the fellows healthy? Dodge. Yeah, that one's going with a massive hammer. I respect that. Back. Dodge. I ruined it right in front of you, dude. Not cool. Alright, 5 for damage. Careful. That way. I just cannot get these blocks on these attacks, man. It's the angles of them just keep forcing me to get hit from behind instead of actually blocking it properly. I wonder if I need a better shield for this. But I like my stamina regeneration, though. Dodging backwards just does not work during some of these attacks. So I just keep blocking, maybe. I might need to pivot to a 100 blocking shield. I might need to. Carrying over summoning pools. Yes. I've read that many times. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to change out to one of the others. The question is what? Which one? Heavy load with most of them. Heavy loads. Here's the go back to my normal one from before. Still on a medium load with that one. Alright. Sure, why not? Remember, it's iron or steel added with the mod, but one of them reduces blast damage from creepers, TNT, gas, and alike. That seems helpful. Oh my god, that person's dressed the same as me. Oh no. Oh no. I can't be dressed the same as someone else. One of us is going to have to go home and change. I'm not going to heal him. Time right now. Yeah, one of us is going to have to go home and change now because we're dressed the same, dude. Oh, man. Can't, like, show up at the party with the same fit. But I don't think... Ooh, did not get the block on that. I don't think many of the others care about that. All dressing as Radahn. Just everyone. Oh, it's still coming from that angle. Okay, that didn't block. Didn't block, then I accidentally hit the attack button, so I just got murdered. Got very murdered. Oops. This is fine. Still worried if there's a second one, though. I need to kill this guy just to find out if there's a stage 2 to this. Tiny bit worried. I am a tiny bit worried. Bye, dude. If I keep killing that guy, I'm going to have to get more of his armor set. Dodge. Do I want more of that Black Flame guy's armor set, though? Kinda. Why does it always hit me? That specific attack never misses. And it's never at an angle where it actually doesn't just go straight past my shield. Go. Okay, nice hit with that. And the double hits. That is good. Got me on that. It's the reach, I think, is the biggest problem. I can't get far enough back to avoid the reach. Straight into that. And we both did like a jump away sort of attack there. Block. You haven't yet started your other ability. I'm sure that will be happening in a second. I don't think I'm getting close enough, I might. Okay, I barely did, but I got hit for it. Heal me, please. Thank you. I'm gonna run out of FP, though. Do you want to, like, start your phase 2 anytime soon, bud? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm gonna say, like, you're probably about right now, health-wise. there it is. Back to phase 2. I want to get closer so I can actually do hits in when he's doing that, though. Come on. That's the one I need to get away from. I am caught in the radius. That was bad. It's fine. Dodge. Deus, no, I know Highness of Vanilla Armor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was saying in that previous message. So I can't remember if it's iron or steel. Steel was added with the mod, but one of them reduces blast damage. Give up. Ow. Okay, you're doing that again. Kill me, please. I'm far enough back. This is fine. Oh, your two-faced boss fight. Oh, I'm very worried. Ah, I missed. Jumped out of the way. Ooh. My stand recovery being slower, though, is definitely being a problem right now. At least I'm blocking most of the damage. This guy's prop shredder from DMC. Maybe. They do look the sort of like guy that would be in DMC. I do not have the stamina to block a combo right now. Ooh. Okay, doing that again. I'm not in a spot where I can get out of the way of that dude. Ah! You bastard! You did it against the wall, so I had to run all the way around to get away from it. That was cruel. That was cruel. Come on, man. I don't know. So I'm taking like passive damage even through the attacks anyway. And the lack of stamina recovery was a problem, so maybe do stick to turtle then. Or something that has like better holy protection, maybe. So I assume most of your attacks are holy. Where's my runes? Oh. In the back of the room. That was a move from DMC3 at the end. Understandable. I have played DMC3. Ah, bastard. Touching backwards out of that one is always a bad idea, but it's fine. Careful. Yeah, no, you're going with that one. Ah, that was not good. That was a lot of damage I took from that. Oof. I wanted to dodge through that, didn't work. Ooh, did you try to like, grab me or something there? That hand got very close to me. I was a bit worried. Whoop. That. Got you with that. I'm gonna activate your ability in a second. Might require one more hit, I think. Okay. I'm gonna like walk underneath the attack so I don't have to dodge. That's gonna break the block. Yep. Ah, I knew it would. Okay, we'll heal while you're doing that. It's fine. Oh, he's starting for that one. Okay, that's not the attack you usually start with. You usually do the big spin in the middle. Okay. If they want to do a different attack, they're welcome to a different attack. Too far away. This is bad. I shouldn't have gone in. I should not have gone in. I should not have gone in. Nah. Ah, I just barely didn't get out of the radius. I wanted the free hit though. I wanted the free hits. Yeah, it's called Tablet's Wet Dante spins dual swords of wind and fire above his head to create a vortex. I probably vaguely remember that. Okay. Don't go in when they do the attack that can just straight up insta-kill me. Oi! I'm already in the room! Oi! I was complaining to your friend! These rude bastards! I'm gonna bleed in, that would be the most ideal right now. Should I focus more of a bleed than getting high damage in? Oh, that didn't work. Well, this guy is great at getting me from very awkward angles. If we could behind an enemy, you'll have a chance of a critical hit, but only on like 10 enemies. But yes. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on you this time, dude. What the hell was that crap? Dodge roll forward, I guess, right at the beginning, just in case. Got that. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Careful. Now, it's definitely people shredder. This guy is a ripoff. I mean, he's also like the 5th Godskin Apostle we fought, so... I think, yeah. I think that was probably already apparent. By that. What's the interesting tidbit about steel is it's arguably better than diamond. Diamond still does the most damage to mines fastest, etc., but steel is 2nd place. Well, with 4 times the durability. Oh. I've never really found diamond's durability to be much of a problem, though. Whoop. Dodge. Swing. Especially when things like mending exist. Careful. Double spin round. It's fine. Heal me here. That makes sense. So diamond is brittle. Diamond is brittle from certain angles and stuff. Diamond is like very, very strong from one angle, but then like very fragile from a different angle. Which makes it, ow, useful for like certain purposes, but not so much for other ones. What? Careful. Careful. Dodge. Swing. 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 That's a good bleed moment there. Yep. Okay. Extra damage right at this point. Ah! I can't believe I'm fighting another one of you, Mr. Fantastic. Oh, my dodge roll did not go off at all there. Ooh, I can probably heal there. Barely. Dodge. Oh, barely got that. Problem is, he's using this. No! Should I sprint from that? I keep like dodge rolling like to try to like avoid some like the hits, but maybe I should just sprint backwards. Ah, it's annoying when he does it though. Yeah, but it's much cheaper. There. Well, yeah, that's what brittle means, right? Does it? Does it directly mean that? God, I've got too many like windows. Get rid of that one. Come on, go away from that one. Like, is that the exact definition of brittle? Because I know that brittle is like involved in that. I just don't know, like, diamond is like very particular in the way it's done. Hard but liable to break easily. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's kind of like related to it. I was talking about like a more like specific element to it. Because like diamond's got like a very clear like fault line on it that's like even worse than some other materials. Like it's well known for it. But yeah, it's like delicate, easily broken, cracked, or snapped. I don't know. It's kind of like unclear because like brittle's a very vague term is the problem there. Having the elasticity, that could be relevant. Easily cracked or fractured. And that's relevant. Apt to break easily broken or cracked. Yeah, it's the problem is that like it doesn't necessarily imply the other bit of it being actually strong. I feel somewhat vindicated. Yeah, it definitely means it's like breakable. Like it means it's breakable. It means it's fragile. It doesn't really mean the other half as much from most of these though. Because like most like definitions are just delicate, easily broken, breakable. So it's referring to the fact that it's like, it's very breakable. But like, it's like, the specific thing about diamond is that it's very strong from one way and then very weak from the other way. Which like, that's kind of brittle, but I think it's like, probably more specific terms for the actual stuff there. Like, it is brittle. I'm just not sure if that's like necessarily the term that I was trying to use in relation to it as well. Keep going. Okay, MC Live just started its pre-community show buffer. I'll let you know what they announce when they get to it. Until then, just chatting as normal. Woo! Lucky block. Swing, swing. Ow, ow. Kill me, please. Go in, swing on that. Look, I've heard a few signers say diamond's brittle. That's the reason I call it that. Yeah, I was like, it's an accurate term. It is a brittle material. Look. Because it's very fragile. It's the fact that it's very fragile, but only from like a certain way. So it's very fragile when it's hit from like a angle, but then very like that. Also, yeah, hardness and toughness are not the same. Most of them confuse me. Yeah. Like it's a very good material. It can do like a lot of damage thing. It makes like for great like diamond drill tips and stuff like that, which is some of its like primary usage. But it's also very, very breakable if you like hit it. Careful. Ah, I missed it. Swing. Dodge that way, dodge that way. Yep. Sometimes damage over time, that's how I think of it. Yeah, it's probably related in some way to it. I remember studying all this, but like, it's not stuff I remember the exact specifics of anymore. Whoop. You can like stay over there a bit then. I wanted the second free hit there. Oh, you didn't block that. That was a holding block towards you. I think it might be better just to sprint away from that because I do get more distance. Got me that. Damn. How dare you, dude? How dare you? Nice free hit from that. Okay, it didn't just dodge me that time, which is good. So now comes the question of, is there a phase 2 with having to fight the other thing again? I'm still worried about that because of last time. Oh, God. So I think you're stronger than the Godskin Apostle from that time, but it worries me a lot with the other thing. I don't want to have to find another, whatever the other one was called. I can't even remember anymore. Come on, get the hit. There's the hit. Is it over? Is it over? Is it over? I think it's over. Okay. Good. Godskin Apostle outfits. Whoa. So no, there was not another boss during that. Oh, I was so concerned because I was like, I don't think I can beat a second thing right now. Okay. I mean, thanks for the Godskin outfit, I guess. Where did that go? There? I can turn into a Godskin. There. Is there even a gauntlet for this? Did they just give me a gauntlet? They did. Oh, it's those. That thing. And then... oh, it's that one. I am a Godskin Apostle now. Woo. Get lanky. Get lanky. Get lanky. I don't think I can get lanky, unfortunately. Well, that's a shame. How much worse is this compared to what I was wearing, though? It's probably a lot worse. Yeah, let's look at that, like, weight difference. It's like, yes. Yes. Yeah, it's probably not the smartest thing to wear, but praise the dog. What dog are we praising? I don't know. Also, there's a face on my back now. I don't really like that. What do you got for me? A Godslayer's greatsword? A weapon designed to kill gods? I do like the idea of a weapon designed to kill gods, because that's what I am. I basically just found myself in a chest. Let's not think about that. But yeah, let's probably not think about that. Okay, well, I guess we have done it. We have killed another boss. Hell yeah. Get rid of those now. Okay, so that was the Godskin Apostle at the bottom of this section. Cool. So now, well, I love how the bracers don't have a link. The other ones like do have a link thing, but not the bracers. So the Bell-Bearing Hunter was kind of annoying. So where's it saying? So Isolated Merchant Shack at nighttime. Okay, Isolated Merchant Shack. Did we see that one? That one. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. So if we go to there, so we should travel here and go to night and then go up that way. I did just imagine opening a chest to find a tiny day inside, not a tiny day inside. I do love the idea of a tiny day in a chest. That does sound amazing. There's still like a meme image that Knight sometimes uses of me visible from behind some chests in Minecraft that comes from our Sky Factory very brief series. So I want to get Arcane up. Sure. Arcane level 17, I think is what we're doing. And that means that other weapon's now equipable. Woo, we can use the bloody Hellas. Nice. I still can't use this. I kind of want to use that thing because it just kind of looks cool. Alright. So I guess wait for nighttime, then head to the other section and see if there's something useful there. Last time, nighttime. It was very adorable in my head. Nice. Now when I think of a tiny day, though, at this point I just think of the slime day. Because the slime day is just so tiny and so adorable. Just open a chest and it's just a tiny slime witch. And I'm like, yes. Yes. I support this. I should put like a waypoint to make sure I don't like veer off path. Let's see if the person's there. Are they gonna be there? I hope they're gonna be there. They might not be though. It was a pain in the ass to get them spawned the last time we tried to kill one of these guys. Let's try to avoid the massive dog creatures. I don't think we're avoiding them well right now though. Are you here, bud? Well, I think if the merchant themselves is, usually that means no. Yeah, I don't know why it's such a pain in the ass to get these guys to actually show up. Do you have anything? Yeah, you have the reeds one I already bought. I guess I can buy these. Sure. What's your pot? Festering things. Anti-dragon stuff. Sure. Is it wrong if I carry around anti-dragon stuff, though? That's basically me just holding around anti-me. And I guess I'll, like, take these. Just I'm gonna, like, carry a bunch of stuff.
Have a safe journey.
I will try. But yeah, they're not here, annoyingly. I imagine you, but, like, as a ventriloquist dummy. You're implying that I'm not already a ventriloquist dummy. What if I've actually been a ventriloquist dummy the whole time? Did you think about that? That doesn't say anything on here. It just only spawns at nighttime. I don't know. They're inconsistent. That's the problem. It's like, it took us like going away and coming back like several times last time to actually get them to show up. Just teleport away and then try to come back again. Let's give it a go. We'll give it a go, my friends. We'll give it a go. Revered Spirit, I'm blessing. Whoop. Now I'm just thinking of the tiny slime day too much. Damn, Elden Ring not letting me use my actual models. Damn you, Elden Ring. I could be tiny slime day right now. I could be tiny slime day. How dare you? Okay, have they spawned this time? Let's find out. I don't think I see the guy, so maybe. Yep. The bell-bearing hunter. So I'm gonna fight you actually like stronger this time, because you were very weak last time I fought you, even though you were very cool. Now I'm gonna fight an actually strong. Oh jeez, almost needs to kill me. Yeah, time to fight a strong version. I probably shouldn't be wearing this armor right now. Ow! 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 Yeah, I want to go back to my normal armor. I think that was a mistake there. Oops. Are they still gonna be there though? Is it still nighttime? Yeah, it's not. Ugh. Of course not. So what you're implying is that you're performing those streams with a fist up your hole? Well, at that point, I would just be a ventriloquist thing though, so it wouldn't be unusual for that to be the case. Where's my armor back, please? I need to put some of this away, because God, we had just carried too much armor. Just fall down there somewhat. There it is. Okay. Better armor. I found ventriloquist... So, totally what I was meant to say, though. I find ventriloquist dummies creepy. Same. Yep, same. Same. They're not exactly the most pleasant of things to look at. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know if like you just travel to the location, if I can just fight it directly. I have to go up this way. Also know if it's like, is it more likely to be there now that I've fought it once? So I just have to keep alternating until like I get it again, because I think that might be the merchant's back. Yeah, merchant's back. Ah, this is annoying. Wait, could a VTuber model be considered a ventriloquist dummy? That's what kind of what I was saying. It's like, I kind of already am anyway. I just don't know, like, can I like rest here and then unrest and then the guy's gone? Hey, that is actually accurate, so I can just rest here. Bell-bearing hunter. So you can get free hits on them at the beginning. Uh-oh. Okay, even the weak one of these guys was still a problem. Oh, he got me! He made this all go around the corner and got me. How dare you, bud? How dare you? I respect it, but also how dare you? Messages. You can use the message bar and leave messages for other players. Not that I tend to. But yes, I'm aware. Ow, my hand just hurt. Gotta be careful with this hand. I did bang it really hard on the side of a sink. Alright. Nightfall again. This boss is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's from like, I have to wait till night. Every time I fight them. I'd argue a VTuber model is more like a digital puppet. But it could also just be a digital ventriloquist dummy, which would still make it a ventriloquist dummy. Let's just do the single opening bit of that, not the other one. You are certainly intimidating, Bell-Bearing Hunter. Certainly intimidating. It's interesting that, like, you're hunting bell bearings, and yet you only show up when the merchant isn't here. They don't show up when the merchant is here. That seems like a very bad plan on their part. Ow! Wait, why are you being so violent when you sink? I walked past it and then banged my hand on it. It was not something I did intentionally. Yeah, I'm glad I've got a giant massive dog now also trying to kill me. I'm caught in the corner there. Ugh. Totally what I need when I'm already fighting a strong enemy was just one of these getting aggroed. Not close enough. Ah. Take you out. Thank you. Where's the bell bearing? Behind me! Of course he is. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't block that. These guys are scary, though. They are scary. Why the hell's the dog built like a T-Rex? I don't know. I got caught on that stupid rock, so I couldn't get around him. These guys are so cool, but also so scary. Ah! The shield attacks being that damaging is also a problem. Ooh, not within radius. Yep. Yep. I assume that I am completely caught. I literally cannot move. Yep, they've grabbed me. Yeah, I assume the point of these guys is the fact that you might be traveling to a merchant to, you know, buy something and then just suddenly you have to deal with this instead. Get really far away because that's going to go out far. Yep. So I assume that the entire reason this boss even exists is just to be a massive troll. Oh, I didn't get around. Spam dodge roll, but it wasn't enough. Okay, you won't hit me right now because your ability's not activated. Man, yeah, you pulled it backwards from behind me, which did damage. Okay, I should be able to avoid the first one of those. And then I can go in because your weapon's out that way, which gives me a double hit, which is good. But unfortunately, I couldn't dodge before that came in. Why is his most damaging attack just hit me with shields? It's mean. I went for a hit there, even though I should have probably healed myself. Heal. Thank you. Doing that again. Oh, I dodged a little early. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I need the weapon to get, like, behind us is kind of the thing I'm noticing most. Ooh, that's low health. That's low health. Don't you dare grab me with that ability. That will insta-kill me right now. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, just keep blocking this at the moment. Wait for him to pull it back, then heal. Okay. Coming in with the shields. I'll get one hit there before I can dodge. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for a hit there. That was an accident. Just have to block that one outright. Okay, shield. I can probably heal all of your shielding. I am low on health. Okay. Go straight from that into this. Ah, you got the weapon back too quickly. And I couldn't dodge. Blocking the combo. Whew, these guys are intense. I just know when we fought, like, the really, really, like, weak one and it was still a problem, I'm like, you're in a low... You're in, like, one of the easy, low areas. A low-level, easy area, and you're still a problematic enemy. And I'm like, oh, other one of these guys are going to be a problem. Nightfall, please. Are they here, though? Merchant's here, so no. I love I went all the way around the building. I didn't need to. No. Hey, merchants. I need to fight a guy who for some reason only shows up when you're not here, so give me a second, bud. Is that the reason why they, like, block off the view of the merchant when you're doing that? Probably. 3 hits. Careful. Such a big health bar from these guys. And the fact they can almost insta-kill me with one swing is not good. And you got me. I didn't think that would go that far. It usually doesn't. Ow. Thanks. Ouch. That was nice of you. It'd just be nice if it could just stay nighttime so I could just fight him again immediately. That would really help a lot with us. Last time, nightfall. Ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. MC Live main show starting now. Woo! You guys still here? I keep walking out the wrong way. I don't know I keep not just walking this way. It's a very obvious direction to go. Bell-bearing hunter. Don't expect the second one. It's fine. Okay, starting for that attack. It's fine. We'll swing for there. I don't know if I want a better shield for this though. The stamina does feel kind of necessary as well. That happened. Oh crap, you going for that? Why did you do 2 swings? I didn't want 2 swings. Okay, heal with that. Thank you. Now I've still got my passive healing going. That way, that way, that way. It's fine that during that last one, went straight from, oh yeah, I'm doing one attack combination, to now I'm doing a stronger attack combination halfway through the attack combination. I'm like, oh. Okay, as long as I get far enough away, it's only 3. I can heal. And again, yes, you don't usually get enough distance to actually reach me with that. But you did that one time and it was a big problem. Okay, so you've got like multiple versions of just that like triple swing. I don't like that attack. Oh, yep. Might get 1 in there, barely. Just gotta be extremely careful. Ah, I didn't get my shield up quick enough. I tried to sprint to get further distance. It was not enough distance. Guess I should have kept blocking. I was worried about my health though. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance. Yes. Not that I ever find that useful. But yes, you're not wrong. Alright. Pass the time again. Like, it's interesting how it stops being nighttime when I die though, because it kind of implies like how much time passes before I respawn. Just like normally. Now it seems like I might just in general have to rest twice. So I feel like every time I've not done that, they haven't been here. So I assume that's the requirement. I've gone out from the wrong direction, which means I've not gotten a free hit on them. Oops. And I have my runes back. I don't remember how many I'm carrying, but... How many is it? Is it an amount I should care about every time? No, it is not. Okay. Telekinesis sword attacks tracking is BS. It really is. Whoop. Okay, careful. Swing there. I don't think I remember doing much damage to him either. My sword can definitely do more than this, but against you, nope. Oh, man. I was on the ground, dude. I just got up. Didn't even have time to do anything about that. You are strong. I get it, dude. You're strong. You're very, very strong. Status, madness. Yes. Now tell the definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Anyway, here's Souls game. Da 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 da. And we go. Get up. Back down. This is just kind of obnoxious needing to do this every time, though. It really is. I'm facing the wrong way again. Here, bud. Yep, there you are. Let's ignore the runes at this point. 6,000 is not an amount I need to be caring about. I've got bigger concerns right now with the guy in front of me. I did more damage, I didn't know. It was probably 2 hits. That's probably why it said 600. Because I'm like, I'm on 600 right now, not 300. It was probably just 2 hits in a row. I'm glad I blocked that. I was trying to dodge it as well, but I did not get the dodge timing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pull back. Yep. I was like, still a 3 attack combination in from that angle, right? I might go for another heal. Going that way. Give a swing. Ah, I dodged too early. I expect the attack to be slower than that. Okay, I didn't go straight into another thing. It's fine then. What sort of element are your attacks as well? Because that would also be important to know. I assume... Because like they're red, which a lot of times is like bleeding related things. But I'm not taking bleed damage from them. I don't know. I'm not sure what element your attacks actually would be considered to... Ow. Trying to reduce their damage right now. Yeah, I get... He likes doing that a lot. Knocks me down, then just does the sword attack where I'm like, I can't move yet, game. I got back up and then just died before I could move. Not a fun combination. Dying and dropping runes. Upon dying, you'll drop runes in your possession inside of your death. Yes. I'm aware. You think I wouldn't be aware? Do you know how much I'm dying right now, game? Do you know how much I'm dying? It's a lot. The answer is a lot. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-do, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-do-dee-doo. Your buds. Didn't mean to do that. Close enough. Okay, something with that. Like, they seem decently resistant to my attacks. I don't know if they're resistant to, like, slashing. Do they really look like the sort of enemy that would need bludgeoning damage, though? I feel like I'm doing less damage than I normally do with a lot of these attacks. Which is definitely part of the problem, I imagine. Block that. Stamina back up, please. It was a little early. It's fine. Ah, the fact you can pull it back and do like a swing at like the same time there is definitely painful. Uh-oh. Did I even get the heal there? Yeah, I technically did. Not that it felt like I did. Okay, just like a double there. I'll swing there. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Swing there. Dodge backwards in case that clips me at all. Oh, barely out of reach. Okay, dodging that way. And give me one of those. Don't do a second. Dodge backwards. Okay. It's that one, it's that one, it's that one. Do one swing there. Dodge backwards. Dodge backwards. This guy's requiring more focus than any other enemy today. Okay. Swing once there. Dodge over the sides. Wait for stamina. Wait for stamina. Stamina's fine. Dodge of the way because that's going to come back through me is the issue. Now, we want to go this way because that dog's getting closer and I don't want it hostile. Come on, bud. Stop trying to, like, make me go towards the dogs. Get rid of that so it doesn't distract me. Not even any runes in it, but it's like, the glow is going to annoy me. Your buds. Dodgy dodge, dodgy dodge. You like triple attack combos. Most of what they do is triple attack combos. You can explode from the shields. There's an explode version of the shield attack. Like, what the hell, man? Don't do a second one. Never risk a second one with this guy. That's how I die. Okay. Double, like, range swing into a standard distance swing. Dodge that way. Dodge backwards. Dodge inwards with that. Now, unfortunately, it means he's not going to do the biggest swing, it seems like, when I do that. At least one swing there. Backwards. Yeah, now you explode. So now that we've done more damage, they've actually made that attack worse. Of course they have. Why wouldn't they? Do that. Backwards. Block that. Oh, too much concentration. Don't you dare. Okay. Give it that. Shield attack, which now means explosion. It's fine. I wasn't using that for as an opening anyway in most of the situations, so I'm okay with that. Ah, crap. Had to block that one or I was just gonna die. Okay, block, block, block. Heal. This is fine. I've done most of his health bar and I've only used 2 health kits or something, so that's not that bad. No explosion that time, okay. That's from the way you hit me there? Potentially. One swing there. Dodge backwards twice, tends to get me out of the way of that one. Go for one swing there, dodge under that one, dodge over this way, go for one swing there. Block that one, go further backwards. I need that stamina back though, thank you. Dodging that way, dodge over this way, go for one swing there. Dodge away that, explosion probably. No? Ooh, you're being inconsistent with that. I don't know what to think about it at this point. I'm not close enough to get the attack in with that, which is unfortunate. I need to be closer when you're using that. Dodge backwards, just in case. I thought one would be enough, but I didn't want to risk anything there. Okay, one swing there. Ooh, got hit by the big horrible one. And again, I can't get up fast enough. I was holding block. I just genuinely can't get up fast enough from that. Man. Getting knocked down is just a death sentence. Last time, until nightfall. All the nightfall. Over and over again. Night falls. Rest. All the time can be like feel very different as well when waiting for nightfall. Sometimes it's like very bright. And other times it's not in the slightest. There you are. What she wants with that? I don't know if I should try like a blunt weapon to like see. Like we have our blunt weapon that we used previously against the dragon. Fall out. Oh, did you just go like straight into a second combo with those while it was still in the air? That was more than 3 hits, I think. Okay, thanks. We'll go that way, then we'll just use one of those. Okay, step blocking. Make sure I'm far enough away. Can just get one swing there, but they'll always go straight into another combo. Attacker's swing is so slow. It's so much slower than the ones I do right before it, and it confuses me every time. Don't get too close to the dogs. Heal myself now. Oh, you are so strong. You are such a big, strong boy. Fall. That one, into that one, into that one. Problem is, blocking that my shield means I don't actually get much of an opening to do my own attacks. It's fine. Block that. The one swing there. I'm too close. Yup. Range of that's annoying. Yeah, definitely going to be further away than I think I do, which is why the double dodge roll has been safer most of the time here. Accidentally released. That was a problem. Oh, so that was enough to kill me. Okay. I figured the sword coming back through me just to return to him wouldn't do enough damage to kill me, so I kind of accepted the damage to heal myself, but no! No, it did just kill me. Okay, so don't do that then. Sure, fair, understood. Yep-a-roo. Which one do I have left? Barely any, uh-oh. I'll get a new one at some point. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, dip-a-dip-a-doo. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Yeah, keep meaning to try the other weapon, but I keep forgetting to do it. Where even is it in this list? We're coming in closer. There it is. No, I'm not under a heavy load. That's good. Probably hit myself. I want to try hitting you with this hammer and see how much damage you take. 200. No, my sword's doing more. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not gonna be hostile. I think I'm gonna find my sword before he kills me. Yeah. Understood. Ow. I need to find the sword again because that was doing like a whole 100 less damage per swing. I'm like, yeah, that's not worth it. Summoning pools in each area you may find effigies or martyrs. No, of martyrs, not all martyrs. Understood that. Alright, where's my sword? Where's my sword? There it is. Okay, I'll stick to what I'm using then. Nightfall. Rest again. There we go. Hey, buds. Maybe better try him from behind. I doubt I can backstab him though. Uh-oh, that did not block. And yep, I still can't get up. The attacks don't even do enough damage to straight insta-kill me, but half of the attacks are still technically an insta-kill just because I cannot get up in time. It's a black problem. But we've gotten close. We have gotten close before, so it's like, this guy's doable. He's definitely doable. Horrible. Yes. Doable. Also, yes. Ooh, I feel like I find whatever item it is that could upgrade my sword the one last time, so I can just get a little bit more damage out of it. But I imagine that's probably a pretty late game item. Probably not gonna see that anytime soon. Nah, I can't get behind. It's fair. Careful. Get one hit there. Dodge to the right. Dodge to the right. Dodge to the right. Not close enough. It's fine. Dodge backwards. Slice there. Dodge to the right. Could have dodged to the left there. Yeah, that one's always very slow. And that's what screws me. The fact it's so slow. Why do you only sometimes explode when you do that? It's not a health requirement thing. They just sometimes decide to and sometimes don't. Blocking time. Okay, I might better heal before. Nope, doing another attack. We're good though. We're good. Whichever the other one. Oh yeah, we didn't look at what those tiers that we got from the Erd Tree guy did. I should look those up because if they're more useful than what I'm currently running on my flask, it might be better to use that. Again, right now all we're using is healing and healing, and I'm okay with healing and healing, honestly. One kick there. Dodge over that way. Wait a little while, then dodge over that one. Because that attack, if... Like, I'll tell you, even play like block it, so that attack's a problem. So I'm like, it's better to dodge it. I'm not close enough. Okay, barely was. No explosion. Alright, understood. Try to get close, because then I can get one use of this, maybe. The sword gets back to them so quickly when they do that. It's such a problem. Oh, you did go into the second combo. I hate when you go into the second combo. I was expecting on the third one for it to go back to you, then it didn't. Yep. Get one hit in there. That's a problem distance-wise, but fine. Did not mean to do it twice. That was an accidental miss push. That way, touch that way, forward swing. I get one. Block that one. Hopefully don't do an attack while I'm on the ground, but I think they have to put their shield away either way, so I don't think that matters too much for that one. Okay. I can't get in from that one. Oh, I did not mean to do that for that. It's fine. Okay, that's not the double attack combo. I've got to watch for that now. Yeah, it's like that one where he does like a 4. That's what it is. It's a serious problem because most of them are 3s, but then you've got one single like attack combo that's a 4. I released it for a millisecond. How dare you? How dare you, my friend? How dare you? I think we can do this though. I am learning his attacks. We can survive. Maybe. 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 Hard to say though. I don't know if I want like a better shield so I'm not getting chip damage. Potentially. Potentially. I think just getting this off at the beginning is worth it, just that 600. Honestly, I could probably swing at him like 2 or 3 times during that section, even if I didn't though. Maybe it isn't actually worth doing it, because I can probably just get multiple normal swings in that amount of time, because they're just... Oh, it's just standing there. That attack only counts for effectively 2 normal swings. Got me! Damn it! What is with the reach of that? It seems inconsistent. Am I dead? Yep. It does seem inconsistent. I feel like I've been further away and gotten hit by it, and then closer and not sometimes. I don't know what the exact reach of that is, because it's not exactly where the arm is. It's a bit further than where he actually grabs for it. It is in front of them. The problem is I can't really visually see how far it's going forward, so I don't really know how far I need to dodge. So I guess just dodge as far as possible. Just keep going, and then hopefully you're okay. Dramatic rain. I love the dramatic rain. Yo, buns. Yeah, see, I can easily get 3 or probably even 4 or 5 swings in there. There's just no reason to use the other one. I don't know why they just let me swing at them like that, though. Like, I guess they've got to do their dramatic badass walk-in. Like, even if they're literally getting stabbed, they're like, yeah, but it's more like a vibe thing. Okay, go on to that one. The annoying thing is that they always do a swing right off that, which means it's a good opening that, like, it looks like a good opening. It's not. That one's actually a better opening than when the sword's not even with them. Remember, their hitbox is probably twice the size of the sword. Yeah, probably. Oh. Dodge. Dodge. Fall. Swing there. Yep. Cool, I'm glad I had the stamina for that. I almost didn't. Yeah, I really want to use that one as like a decent thing, but it's that swing they do when they grab it back is what makes that one a problem. I didn't get around it. Okay, need my heal soon. I knew I wasn't going to risk it there because I'm like, I don't know how far you'll go. That coming from that range. Pull it back. Thank you. Yo, bud. Yo, bud. Yo, I'm kind of in the middle of something. All right. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'll loot ya. Yeah, there's kind of a massive hunter trying to kill me. All right. How do you use it from that far away as well? It says a lot about what they expect the reach is going to be if they're using it from quite a considerable distance. Oh, I did not get out of the way that time. So if it does hit me, though, they don't do the swing when it comes back to them. That's also interesting. And yeah, that's the horrible many attack combo as well. So if that does hit me, they don't do that other thing. They only do the other thing if it misses. Okay, good to know. At least I have my opportunities to heal when I see it going back to them. That's like the one good thing. Swing there. That was a little early, but it's fine. Just walk away from that one to save the stamina. Dodge out the way of that one. Ah, stupid explosion. You don't always do the explosion, so I don't know if I always need to pay attention to if you're doing the explosion or not. At least you always do that close, so it means it's still a good opportunity to heal. It's just not really a good opportunity to get damage in. That one's always risky because you go straight into the second combo when I do that. Stamina, please. You have to just block this. Thank you. Stand back to full. Dodge into that one. Dodge over that way. Careful that way. Swing once there. Yeah, it's the big swing into the standard one in the front of you. I dodge that way, I go for one swing, I missed that distance, damn. Careful, yeah, it's the forward one. I need stamina. I need stamina desperately. There we go. We're good. We're good. Swing once there. Block that, sure. That wasn't even part of like the standard attack combos. That was just a single random swing just by itself. What the hell, man? Explosion? No, no explosion. Do you only explode if I like stay close? I don't know. Well, that sword is gonna be just as overpowered when you get all the sword. Yeah! I'm sure the sword won't be at all nerfed or weaker in any way, you know? Totes not. Assuming you can even get this on. Whoop. Careful. Ow. Blah. Careful. First new feature, new mob, the Nautilus, like the shell item but as an animal. That's fair. I guess now the fact the shell exists makes more sense. Because, like, you can't really have a Nautilus shell without a Nautilus. You can get it? Okay, so you can get the weapon. I don't know if I just get it as a drop from him or anything, though. Because the problem is that when there's a lot of the guy, I'm like, I don't know. Uh-oh, I'm close. Yeah. Ah, what is the range on that? At least it doesn't insta-kill, but it's pretty bloody well close. Because most of them just drop, like, bell bearings, right? It's like a specific one drop the sword then. Ah, got me that one. Pull it back. Yeah, I know that's the time you pull it back. Thank you. Chemical hell, I will look it up. Understandable. Yep. Re-swing then. Probably get 2 swings there, honestly. I think 2 swings would be doable. That one's also interesting. Throw the sword, then hit me with the shield, then pull the like sword back. That's definitely a very interesting combo. I'd have a longer drawn out fight with these guys though, because again, I found them kind of cool. We're getting spears. Oh, I thought we might from, you know, that totally not obvious like thing of just S pairs or whatever it was. I was like, I wonder if that means spears. Like, what are we gonna do with spears though? Do they have additional reach? Swing. Defeat the Bell-bearing Hunter, also known as Elemer of the Briar in the Shaded Castle Northern Altus Plateau. Okay. Good to know, I guess. So I guess there's a more major one, and you kill the more major one, and then they actually give you the weapon. Whoop, whoop. Trying to grab me again, buds. Yeah, I assume the range is like the cloud thing in front of it when the attack happens. I know you're gonna do a swing, but I have the opening right after that. Oh, I dodged too early. Ah! Mounted combat looks of it. Oh, interesting. Alright. That was close, but yeah, I dodged too early because that attack's so slow. Most of their attacks are so fast, but that one is so slow. Nightfall. Do 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 do. Alright, bud. Here we go again. What if I do like 2 big swings like that? Okay, I can probably do 3 or 4. They take a while before they actually start attacking. Dodge. Dodge. One swing there. Dodge backwards. That'll miss me. I know it will. Dodge. Dodge. Ah, missed. Not close enough. Get to the way of that. Don't want to get stunned or anything by it, so get a free hit if I do. Go that way. Swing at your back. Dodge that way. Go back in. Swing at you there. Dodge that way, dodge that way. Not enough reach. Why am I never close enough for that? Also, you know I'm doing a lot of your... Ow. Did not mean to do that. You know I'm doing a lot of your glowy sword attacks right now, bud. Ooh, barely survived that one. Zombie horses spawn naturally now. Why weren't they before, though? That's always been the question. Just why not? It's like you added these things and barely took use of them. With zombie horsemen as well, which is fun. That sounds cool. Got me down, though, didn't he? Got me down. Might grab a drink. Drink has been acquired. Good. Oops. Well, I'm resting anyway. Doesn't matter if I waste some of that. West. Past time until nightfall. Until nightfall. Until the night falls. So I know how to use the Great Rune thing, though. This Guts ripoff seems annoying. Yeah, just a little bit. I let you go way too long there by walking out the wrong way. Oops. Think I took a 3 hits? No. All in for it anyway, though. Dodge! Ah! Okay, when I said the word dodge, I forgot to do the dodge bit. Oops. All that now. Yeah, it's definitely got like that slightly further range at the front, I think. The only issue is you can't see the range while the attack's like charging up to go for you. You only see the range when it actually hits. Which, that seems ideal. Can I never get behind you with that one? Also, I don't know why I didn't block there. I was pushing block. I released. Damn it. I didn't mean to release. Stop it! I'm already dead! I'm already dead, dude! I'm already dead! Multiplayer movement limits. During multiplayer, you can only explore limited areas beyond those limits are blocked off with a wall of light or whatever it said. Okay. Last time, nightfall. We can do it, though, I believe. I believe. How many more of these guys are there, though? You're going the wrong way. That way. Here, bud. Yeah, you are. 5? Oh, you get 5 hits there. 5 free hits at the start of the fight. That's a lot more than I would expect against this guy. I can actually even bleed you if I can just get a couple more hits right after that. Why are you doing it from that range? Okay, going that way. Oh my god, I actually got like a stun on you. Damn. I hit him enough time to actually knock him down and stagger him. Uh-oh. Ooh, yeah, still got to me. I wonder if we'll ever see the giant implement anyway. Probably not. Yeah, I seriously doubt it. The giant is just a forgotten relic. It exists. They can at least give it like some sort of AI or like anything. I think it's random how many hits they will let you have. They seem inconsistent. Yeah, I don't really know. I've not really been trying to go for like the maximum amount every time. It depends on how quick I get to them before they actually start their combat like thing. Careful. It's in there. Yeah, I'm just surprised we managed to like stagger them by doing that. It's like, oh damn. Ooh, the bleed though. We did actually get the bleed. Now I got very hit to get that, but it's fine. Oh, you weren't actually even close enough for that. Thank you. I tried to dodge. Oh, you can see my dodge even happen like after the fact, and I'm like, okay. Heal, please. Thank you. Yeah, getting the stagger and the bleed. That's I dodged too early. That's really great for this run. Yeah, I know you're doing the extra attack thing. I know you are. Going back now. There we go. I just want the big goose back, okay? Yeah. It would be great if we could have them in like any way. Yes, you do it that way. No, you didn't even do the attack after the fact. Weird, bud. Get there. Dodge him that way. Dodge her this way. Swing once there. Had to dodge. spent a bit too long spinning around, so I didn't expect it. Dodge that way, swing once there, dodge backwards. Ooh, you actually missed. I'm impressed. You don't usually miss completely. Dodge backwards, dodge this way, swing once there. From that one, into the forward one. I don't know. I have the stamina for this. Oh, I should not have gone for that swing. No! My shield didn't come up in time. We were so close! Ow. Ow. The problem there was just running out of stamina. Everything's going great, then I just full ran out of stamina and then, completely turned it in his favor. Damn. Oh. Yeah, I'm like dodging and then holding the shield button just did not come up fast enough before the attack hit me. And I'm like, Okay. So close. So close. We can do it. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can definitely get 5. Had to use that attack though. Had to go straight for that one though, man. I wasn't far enough away. I have to heal myself now. Might get close enough. Oof, got me with that too. Heal please, thank you. Now the issue is I'm too far away, so now I'm not getting the stun because of that. Maybe if I do something more like this, I think I can definitely get 2 if I avoid that. Too early. Damn, I even left it a bit. I don't like when it's having like. I don't like when it's being thrown and I'm also like in the building and stuff. That's just so much worse. I can't keep track of what the sword is. Yeah, gotta be more careful because he likes doing that grab right near the start, and I'm like, but I'm not far enough away, man. I'm not far enough away. Container items. You do crackpots or other container items to grab certain items. Apparently. Have I ever needed to? No. But, does it exist? Yes. Technically. Though we did get a cookbook earlier that I guess gives us more recipes. I didn't actually check what it gave us recipes for, though. Something, probably. Yep. I was a little slow coming out there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, that's a much better attack for you to just go straight into than the other one. That one. Hey, I actually avoided that for once. I rarely ever avoid that one. And dodge that way, and I get at least 2 hits there. Yeah, I figured I can get like an instant stagger from that. Wham, buds. Okay, and then you get back up. Here's the opportunity to get multiple other swings. Okay, I got out of the way of that again. With 1 swing there. Dodge this way. Dodge this way. In my fights against them are definitely getting quicker, though. I'm doing so much more damage recently. I didn't mean to do the second attack. That was an accident. And that one, eh? Yeah, I was like, I think I'm far enough away. I'm gonna wait until the attack happens before I heal, but I think I was far enough. 1 swing there. Dodge backwards, dodge backwards. Not as efficient to dodge backwards for that one. Oh, got me with that. I think I ran out of stamina. The heal. Ooh, why does it have to do like my entire health bar? So why did you dodge forward? I was not pushing forward. I was trying to go backwards and I'm like, why did I go forward with the dodge? I don't want to get closer to them. Okay. 1 swing there, dodge that way. 1 swing there. Just block and stay behind them, I think. 1 swing there, 1 swing there, dodge. 1 swing there, 1 swing there. Dodge. 1 swing there, dodge this way, 1 swing there. Oh my god, I stunned you a second time. Buds. Buds. Yeah, that was probably one of our quickest attempts as well. Screw you, bud. Screw you. Thanks to the Gravity Stone Peddler's Ball Bearing. Will I even get with that? Oh, there. But I did. Good. Whew. The double stun was amazing there. The double stun was amazing. Okay, that is the Bell-Bearing Hunter done. Now we have this Erd Tree Burial Watchdog. Have we fought this one? I don't know. Have I fought one here? Minor Erd Tree Catacombs, located within the Minor Erd Tree Catacombs. Yeah, I wonder if the Erd Tree Burial Watchdog Minor Erd Tree Catacombs located within the Minor Erd Tree Catacombs. I wonder if it's also the Erd Tree Burial Watchdog. It might be. West of the Isolated Merchant Shack. So west of here. Hang on a second. What is it? Here's a cliff. They want me to go west. Also, how many? 50,000. Okay, I got 50,000 from that. They apparently want me to go off the cliff. To be fair, I think we do have to go to that tree anyway, because there will be a boss at the tree. So we would never really have to more just go down there. So why wouldn't you just tell me to go like north from here though, right? Wouldn't north from there be a more reasonable way to go? I don't know. Again, the descriptions of how to get to places is certainly something. So yes, go west of this location. That's a cliff. Did the game just crash? Okay. We just had a game crash. Sure. That doesn't happen often with Elden Ring. Yeah, 3 endings, so you need like 3 playthroughs. Which I can't be bothered to do 3 playthroughs. What do you take me for? Why am I ruins up there? I still have the 50,000 on me? Yep. Okay. I guess I just pick him up when I do that. You're going for a bad one with the whole killing all bosses thing. Am I? Fine. I gotta just murder everything. I gotta do the murder, man. The murder, man, is important. Is there a boss at this like tree? I don't know if there is. I'm taking an indication of that. Maybe not. I guess it's like more there. Yeah, no, there is. Okay, how do I get down there then? Hopefully back that way. So I couldn't tell how much further down the tree was going. Oh, it goes all the way down there. I'm like, yeah, no. There's enough space for a boss then. We'll go around. I can probably drop that. Thank you, game. Time to go kill another Erd Tree buddy boy. And then find whatever the other thing is, which is probably also around here somewhere. Now, are you another of the same type before? Or you just... Yeah, putrid avatar. Oh, great. Of course you are. Why would you not be? You're jumping. You are. Uh-oh. Oh, careful, careful, careful. I can't move much right now. I'm literally in a corner, and I have no stamina. Swing at you once. Oh, you're gonna jump again? You literally just jumped. Wait, what about the Dung Eater? The Dung Eater guy has an ending too, does he? Where? Oop. I only read out the endings I saw. Fling, fling. You seem weaker than the other one. Oh, I'm bloody caught. Again. Stop catching me on things, please. Okay, double heal, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, lasers. Lasers! And also a swing from you at the same time. Oh, Jesus. Swing, swing. Another jump. Oh, no. I'm caught on things again. This is too narrow of an area for this guy. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. Do. There's one thing there. Now I'm on the ground while these are coming in. This seems bad. This seems bad. This seems bad. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Why would that be a problem? It's clearly not a problem. Ooh. Dodge. Swing. 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 You were nowhere near as bad as the other one, but also screw you, dude. Whew. Enemy failed. Another enemy has been killed. Wow, we barely even got any souls left. Green burst crystal tear. Flame shrouding. Cracked tear. Go. Alright. So, somewhere there's like a cave or something, probably. I don't know where, but you mentioned a tree, so probably near somewhere. Do. Is there any cave around here, or is it somewhere else completely? I'm gonna guess, is that saying mushroom? Yeah. Time for mushroom. Exactly. Everyone loves their mushrooms. I'm not seeing an indication of a cave here. Oh, there it is. I walked right past it. Yeah, check. The name Dung Eater ending is the blessing of despair. Oh. Minor Erd Tree catacombs. Wham. Still quite a bit from leveling up. I don't have 20,000 on me, do I? Let's find out. 7,500 plus 1,600, 1,200. Several 800s. Quite a bit. I might, actually. I might. Let's find out. That's 7,300. So we need 5,000 more. Okay, you are 2,400, 4,800. That's about right. Now I think I need a little bit more than that. Status event. Yeah, just a tiny bit more. Okay. Two of those. There we go. Okay, another level of arcane, please. I'm getting so many levels of arcane. Is it useful to have this many levels of arcane? Potentially. Oh, I'm done with them. Behold! Skeleton! Ow! Behold! My shins! They are bleeding! Ah! 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 Going down. Da 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 down da da down da da down. Is this gonna be dark at all? It might in some places, so might as well just have some light. First off west, then try east. Okay. So you saying I should go west first? Sure. I'll go west, then east, then down, probably, I guess. If that is what they recommend. Swing, swing. Ooh. Hey! But! What a bastard! I did not know you could just get their heads, but okay, sure. Thanks, why not? I am one of you! Why are you killing me? I'm one of you! Can you not see that I am obviously one of you? I am so obviously one of you, you fools! What about me does not imply I'm one of you? Oh, the grave thing. Not that I use these ever. Why was there not a message saying enemy on the right? Beware of up. Yeah, there we go. No one worried me about the right, though, and the right is what hurt me there. Thank you. Well, I assume this was important for something. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. That's a very loud noise. Okay. So we have opened a heavy door by doing that. Oop, nothing there. A grave violet. We come back here. Now we go this way, I guess. Maybe there's a door here. Didn't expect up. Okay. What are we not expecting from up? Oh, those sort of things. Okay, sure. I'm getting very rotted right now. I probably should be more careful right now. This is fine right now. Absolutely fine. I want that. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah. All the grave clairvoyance that I'm definitely using. Yep. I'm definitely using this game mechanic. Totes using this game mechanic. This is such a stupid looking face. It really, really is. How much worse is it than what I'm currently wearing, though? It's alright against certain things. Just a stand drop down there. Looks like it. I like one of the extra elevator ones. It's just a drop, it looks like. I murdered you from above, you fool. What I find very interesting is the fact that it's an imped cat. It's like, so you guys are supposed to be cat-like? Intriguing. What other variants are there then? Uh-oh. Spins! Look around for items though as well. Okay, so we have a pathway up here. There's obviously going to be a trap in this room. Is it just you guys? Well, it's clearly not just you guys, but... enemy-wise, it seems to just be that type of enemy, but that's fine. Okay. I was expecting something a bit more scary when I said it was going to be a trap. That was not very trappy, if I'm being honest. Bye, crabs. Okay, now this is also very trappy. Yeah, I figured you were an enemy. Anyone else? Yep, you right there. And I'm just staying just so perfectly still so you won't realize that they're there. And oh, this feels, yep, like another trap. I assume the intention here is that I come through here, you attack me, and then they come from behind, probably. So because I got rid of them ahead, it was fine. Okay. Ooh, impaired wolf. Cool. They seem to be about as effective as each other. Cool. I like this one better. This one looks more funny and stupid, and I like that better. Give me that one. A sacramental bird. Revenger hands. Oh, against you guys. They did try to burn me, so accurate. So where are we going then? We still don't know where the door is. We opened a door, but where is the door? Where's the door that we opened? Where is the door? We can try going back towards the rot back this way, because we immediately went into the right section. So there's probably a forward path. And whee! Before doing that made a noise. It's disappointing that it doesn't. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, you're blocking my pathway. Jump over! Keep running, 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 keep running. Door! Okay, the door was here. We have found ourselves a door. What's behind door number? We've gone past a lot of doors today. The answer is Burial Watchdogs with the scepter and the sword. I don't know if we fought a scepter one before. Seems like a massive pain in the ass. And also they're triple head ones as well. So it's, yes, they're the extra strong triple heads. Can I do this? Oh no. I went under the fire. This was a great plan. This was a very great plan. Uh-oh, they did a massive spell attack over there. That's fine. This is all great plans, you know, all great plans. You're coming in that way. I'll hit you with this, and then go in to finish you. Yep. Nailed it. Now it's just a 1v1 against a regular bird tree. Yeah, a bird tree, not an Erd Tree Burial Watchdog. No, a bird tree. Obviously, that's what we're fighting. A bird tree. Bad Pumpkinhead ashes. We got a Pumpkinhead for that? Are we gonna go fight some Pumpkinhead soon? And we don't get the Pumpkinheads from that, we get Pumpkinheads from this? That feels weird. Okay. 87. It's sliding down a ladder in these games really needs a satisfying thud sound or something. It really does. Like, come on, man. There we go. Another one dead. I fought way too many of those guys for them to take me down at this point, am I right? They also took, like, so much damage. If they had bigger health bars, that would have been more of a problem. But I'm like, oh, I can just go through and hit both of them at once with that one attack. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, still got that area up there. We can just see you in the distance. Alright, so what is next on the agenda? So we killed you, we killed you, we killed you. We killed the Erd Tree avatar, which was, you know, right there. So, we kind of went past that. Shouldn't these be the other way around? Yeah, it melted quick. They really, really did. Probably because it was like a double fight. And they also have like a lot of like, damage there, so they were like really like glass cannon sort of enemies. And luckily they were together, and I had an attack to get at both of them, so I just got a lot of damage in right at the start. Yeah, we killed that. We killed the magworm already. So yeah, we're going to the Mad Pumpkinhead duo, like right now. Okay. There's a Mad Pumpkinhead in Limgrave. There's another one inside the Kalen ruins, just east of the Forsaken ruins. Where? Cool. So, east of the Forsaken ruins. Do we know where the Forsaken ruins are? Do we know where the Forsaken ruins are? And a very important question. So if we don't know where they are, it won't be very useful to go east from them. Okay. You're Redmane Castle. You're at Fort Faroth. I already knew that. I don't know if we do. Yeah, I don't know if we know where that is. So that's not exactly a very helpful location to start with if I don't actually know where it is. Thanks. Okay. We're gonna have to just look up where this one is then. That's what I'm looking for. The Kalem ruins. Alright. Where are the Kalem ruins in Elden Ring? Elden Ring, Kalem ruins. Hey, found in Caelid. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. How incredibly useful. Okay. So, it is... there. Like here somewhere. Or higher. Here somewhere, probably. I don't know. Should I go up there? Probably. I think it'd be better to do it from the balcony. So we'll teleport back up to the balcony, then we'll head over there, and then we'll fight the pumpkin guys. Again. And again, it's weird that we just gained something for the pumpkin guys by killing something else. But alright, sure. We're gonna be okay falling from this distance. Just, like, catch ourselves a couple times on the way down. There we go. Much safer. Are you ruins as well? Ah! These would be the Forsaken. Why did you very slowly spin around? So these are the Forsaken ruins that they were talking about. Yeah, I just hadn't been to these ruins to know that it was from these ruins. Anything here? Is there anything here worth looking at? I don't know. There's an item there. Just a smithing stone. Anything over this way? Trina's lily. Can you stop? Why are you being so slow at getting on and off of the horse and turning around and stuff? Like, come on. Okay, yeah, there was a thing here. Ah, it's one of those. Ah, damn. We don't have any keys for that, so we can't actually go in there. Give me, please. Thank you. All right. You guys want to fight me? Sure. Fine. God, you're annoying. Stop running away from me. Thank you. Your turn. You took 600 damage from that. That one was taking like 1,000 per swing. Whoop. Comes in with that. There we go. Oh, maybe it was like 1,000 to the beak or something. Okay, but yeah, so there's something here. You got no speed of agency right there. Yeah, just none whatsoever. So I have to remember there's one here. Okay, I think the easiest way to probably do that is like take a screenshot of there and then like the location and stuff so that hopefully if I look through my screenshots, I might see that exists when we reach a point where we can actually do anything with that. But it was just those two wheels, just like, yeah, the extreme slow turnaround. Just so slowly climb off and like, ah, nice. Now that I've seen them, they look like bigger versions of the bird people from Dark Souls 2. Yeah, quite a bit. There's definitely some similarities there. What the hell is this thing? Oh, that did not take damage. Okay, on second thoughts, just run away from whatever the hell that thing is. Oh, these people are on fire. Hey, fire people. How are you, fire people? Okay, where's the entrance? We know it's down one of the holes somewhere here. I gotta just find an opening. Oh, sounds like a bunch of them just died. Oh, good for you guys. That probably wasn't a very pleasant existence, just being permanently on fire like that, so... I don't see anything up there, so try a different direction. Oh, another random explosion. Do these guys just like explode? Is that just like a thing they do? It might be. Yeah, they do. Okay. Is that a war engine from Warhammer 40k? It might be. It certainly might be. I think there's more than one as well. You're not like guarding the entrance, are you? I don't think you are. Where's the entrance? Where around here is the hole? I don't know. It's gotta be here somewhere. That's the entire point, you know? It's the entire point of what it said. Hey guys, I'm just gonna run past you and then you'll probably explode in a second. So good luck with that. I have not seen it yet. It's interesting how these guys are exploding themselves even when I'm like nowhere near them though. It's like, why are you bothering? You just want an excuse to excuse. You just want an excuse to explode yourself. That's it, isn't it? Where is this thing? I've checked most of these ruins, I feel like. Somewhere around here, there's gotta be the way down though. Melted mushroom. It's actually up here, right? There's an item I missed, but mostly I think I did. Where is the thing that goes down? There's not an opening on that, is there? No, not really. Somewhere around here it's gotta be, though. Look at that. A golden rune 1. Not exactly very useful item there. Over here, nope. You expect it to be, like, vaguely guarded by the terrifying things? Who's that there? There we go. It was. I just walked right past. Alright. Going down. Traverse the mist. So. Hey, Mad Pumpkin guys. How you guys been? Oh, you poor, weak enemies. Oh, Oh, I feel so sorry for you. That's not enough health for you guys. That's not even close to enough health for you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to heal right now. Is the problem with this distance from them. Let's go for it anyway. All right. I'm just like so sorry, dude. Your health bar is like so disappointing. Like you're a Caelid enemy, dude. Work harder on being stronger. Jesus. This doesn't feel fair, Day. Yeah, that one just really didn't. What the hell, man? Why were you guys so weak? Why were you so weak? Jesus. Like, if you're a Caelid enemy, you should probably be a bit stronger. But I guess, like, this is early Caelid area, not, like, late Caelid area. Ooh. Okay. Cool. That's something. Yeah, I don't think I want to use that one. More like for moral reasons. Did I up the boss's skills? I don't remember. Okay, that was certainly a set of... Oh, you're moving around now. Yeah, that was certainly a set of very, very weak enemies. It's because they're just like standard enemy types. Like, they're not even that unique or special. It's like, you run to those guys all over the place. Okay, cool. What is next? Again, I don't actually remember if I updated the total or not there, though. The Frenzied Duelist. Have I fought the Frenzied Duelist before? No idea. Okay. That one, north of the Caelid Waypoint Ruins. That's not a lot of runes. I guess some very small runes fights. Even 4-star beast is apparently quite low. See, at your last room of that cave. Have I found that cave? Have I found that cave? I don't think I have. Okay. Where's that cave then? Where's the jail cave? Where's the jail cave? I need the jail cave. Okay, jail cave is down there. So somewhere in this bit. There was another location near it as well. Like there or something. Have we ever even gone down like this route of just like this? Because like we've been over this side and we've been over this side, but like, do we actually go down here? Because the fact we've missed a lot of things along this path is interesting. So that is number 1 that we're still using. Keep her going. Hi. I whistled. Thank you. Definitely very worried the boss's skill is inaccurate now, though, because I'm like, did I update it? Did I update it? Or did I immediately do my lantern and then walk to the next thing? Oh, yeah, it's one of you guys.
You.
Yeah?
Please.
What?
I can read them.
Okay. Okay. You want to read my fingers?
Please, your fingers.
What do you want to read about my fingers?
Oh, bless you.
Okay. Read my fingers. What do you have to tell me right now? I've already beat, like, the major boss of this area. I should probably grab that as well.
Are you
What?
one for festivals?
Kinda.
Flowers.
I've killed a flower.
To the south. A grand festival.
I'll check. Be right back.
Make
Thanks.
the stars turn.
Yeah?
To the east.
To the east?
The hardened
Of a flower. I did kill a flower. I'm not listening to what you're saying, though. I know. I'm killing bosses.
But dare you enter.
Yes. Yes.
To the heart
Yes.
of
Yes.
the
Yes.
scarlet
Yes.
rot.
Yes. 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 You didn't have to. Okay, thanks. 88 then. The answer is yes, though. I'm going to. It's like, dare you enter to fight like a... Yes. Do you get that every boss means every boss, Crone? I don't care if it's a big threat or whatever. I'm gonna stab it in its face. Many times. Because that's what boss kill mean, you know? Gotta murder all of them. So somewhere over here there might be a thing. Minor camp of you guys. Oh, you've got a chest. You've got a chest. You've got a chest. Don't mind me, guys. Just looting your treasure chests. An egg, apparently. Oh, cool. Yep, so long, my friends. So long. You apparently burned me a little on the way out, but that's fine. There's like a castle thing up there. It looks like more a cave. Do you care about spoilers? Not like super majorly. Depends on like the quality of the spoiler, really. I care about like super major spoilers. Minor spoilers are not really much of an issue. Somewhere over here. Got you guys. No, this doesn't feel like the right location, though. This feels very far from the right location. How do I get in there, then? How do I get inside? Maybe there's a route around from this way? Swing. There might be. Alright, let's try it. Climb up through this, and then maybe we can get inside from that. We fight Gideon. Being overleveled can make it anticlimactic, but also hilarious. Okay, good to know. Ah, this is Fort Gale, apparently. Hey, dude. You seem quite large. Oh, apparently he's decided to go down there with the beast. I mean, sure. If you want to go down with the beast thing, then, more power to you, dude. More power to you. I don't know what that thing is. Does it have a boss health bar? That's all I care about. Ding. That did not let me dodge, and then the other guy stabbed me as well. Got enough time to do this. Barely. Wouldn't say really very accurate. Swing, swing, swing. Both of them down with one swift motion. Doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I don't think I'm getting a backstab from that angle. Ah! Ah, bud. Ah! Heh. Your attack wasn't fast enough. I keep hitting your shield by accident, though. Oops. Roar! What is it good for? Nothing, dude. You're dead. Good luck with that. Who are you? Convene the Festival of War. Honor and general return with the warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jenin. I already killed that guy. Guys, I already killed that guy. Okay. Ooh. A Star Scourge heirloom. Would that be a... Here, where's the strength? Okay. I figured it might be a talisman. So cool. A talisman that raises my strength. That's kind of useful in certain situations if I need to do that. Not that I necessarily need to in most situations right now. Depends on how much it raises the strength by, though. Because that could make it more useful. Climb me, climb me, climb me, climb me. Climbing the yellow brick road. Hang on a second. Why am I climbing a yellow brick road? So we have a teleporter here. Okay. Where am I going? Ooh, somewhere. Is it going to be somewhere useful? I don't know. But we're going in there. Do 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 do. Here. Dude. That's not useful at all. What the hell, man? I've already been there. Why don't you get teleported there? Do 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 do. Yeah, we're still looking for like a cave somewhere near there. There's a cave somewhere around here that has the thing we're actually looking for. I do kind of want to kill that thing that's in that fort now, though. I do kind of want to. I gotta kill it. I don't know if it's strong, I don't know if it's a boss, but it's there. And I like fighting strong foes. Boss or no boss, strong foes are still a pot of gold. Hey guys, just passing through, you know, just passing through. You have any chests or anything? There's an item in the middle. Ooh, explosive great pots, apparently. Who's firing attacks down at me? Who's doing this? Very rude. Whoop. Go back through here. Get off the horse, please. Start climbing. You missed. No, I'm up in the air. I don't think you have depth perception. You might want to work on that. Ow. I come from on top of that one? I don't know. I don't want to come down here and stab the thing. If there's a blank, there's a goal. Exactly. Oh, there's a rune knock down here. Whoop. You're coming in like a lot of chains, dude. Swing. Swing. Ah. Fuck that. Yeah, I can do a spin attack too with my blades. Yeah, you weren't strong enough. Oh, thanks for the lion's claws though. And by blank, clearly, I mean boss. Yeah. It's obviously boss. Not totally boss. 100% boss. Can't like open this or anything now? No. Alright, well we killed it though. It did drop something, so it was useful to kill. Wasn't really strong enough though. I needed a stronger foe than that. I must find stronger foes. Is there a lever over there? Looks like a lever. How do I get there? How do I get there? An important question. A very important question. Can't I like jump on the wall a little bit high? I don't know. Can I get on top of that other thing? Maybe. Whee! Bye, dude. Can I get up there to get over there? I can maybe jump from here. Beep. Yep, there we go. So does that open the door? Maybe this opens the door. Whoop. What are you doing down there, dude? Did you fall? I think you fell. Yeah, it opened it. Alright, that's helpful then. So we are capable of opening that. Not that I really needed to be able to, but we did it anyway. Is there anything else in this place, though? I don't fully trust this room without being able to see it. Chest! Not been able to teleport trap chests recently. That's good, at least. Alright. That might be it for what we need from Fort Gale, but Fort Gale's not where we were going, is the thing. Fort Gale is very... Why is this not zooming in at all? It shows the plus icon. Thank you. Yeah, Gale... Jail Caveman is a little bit up this way. Yeah, it's more like there is where we're going. Okay. Not many mimics either. Exactly. Oh, what the hell, man? No, can't use that until I'm outside of the building. Yeah, it's like, come on, man. There should be more traps, more poison, more teleports and stuff. A chest that's just like a normal, completely fine and like not problematic chest. That's not Dark Souls. That's not a Souls game. We must be like constantly like terrified whenever we get new loot. Ow, a bunch of damage. The problem is like the double jump doesn't like let you like absorb the full damage when you like jump like right near the end. Ooh. Goopy. Is there anything around here? There's another pumpkin headed dude. Yo, pumpkin dudes, do you guys know where a cave is? I'm looking for a cave. That's fine. Is there a cave here? Hello? Any cave in the middle of the lake or anything? Hello? Not that I can currently see though. I would like to check the map again to know where I am. Thank you. So it was a little bit more north of where I am. It's gotta be around here somewhere then. Could be higher up. Might not be down here. I don't know. Ow. I don't think it's anything over this way. Apparently that was an explosion of like blood or something. I don't know. Scarlet Rot is certainly something. Bring up Neo once again. I love how the mimics in that game give you a chance to open them without a fight for free with gestures. Well, that's nice of them. I love when mimics are, you know, being nice and helpful for you. It's like, you totally need some mimic bros, man. Mimic bros are the best bros. Alright, let's check up here, I guess. And also have to apparently show that one. I don't know what in that word. Like, what word in that message got it hit that time? I don't know. I fight them anyway because they transform into a copy of your build, and I love to fight them. That is very fair. I don't know what word. Build? Is it builds? YouTube hates me. Apparently it does. It's lower than here. It's definitely lower. How much lower? It's like it's clearly like down here somewhere. I don't know. Where is the cave? I'm looking for a jail cave. And yet I don't seem to be able to find a jail cave. Does that connect like around into the main section of Rot? I don't know. Somewhere around here there has to be a jail cave. What does the jail cave look like? What the top is it? Should probably check up here before I drop. Because otherwise it'll be more annoying. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's definitely no cave like along this bit, right? I don't think so. I don't see a cave down there either, though. Where is the cave? The only person I deal with too. I say YouTube and YouTube supports so much at this point. Yeah. Yeah. They're very great at their jobs though, aren't they? So great. I feel like it should be like over here, right? Let's check further around this corner. Ah, there is something here. Ah, it's another one of these and one that needs two. It needs two. What the hell, man? It needs two. Okay, we need stone key things. Perish. Another one. What did I just say? Okay, so we currently need 3 of those. We currently need 3 of them. Where do we get some right now? I don't know. I guess we look it up. Stone sword key things. Where do I get these things? Where do I get a whole bunch of them right now? Patches has some. Did I buy them from Patches? I don't know. Did Patches also like move to a different location at some point? Are they still there in that first place? Isolate merchants. Yeah, no, Patch is still there though. And make merchant. I've like bought from a lot of the merchant ones, I think, at this point, but you can find a bunch of them. Like they're like all over the place. It's just unfortunate we don't have any right now. Did we buy them off Patches? And again, is Patches still in that cave? Which cave even was it? It's like that one or something? Yeah, I don't think so. I haven't killed Patches yet because Patches is like a merchant. They went somewhere. Where'd they even go? I don't remember. We saw them again somewhere else after that point, and I genuinely do not remember where that was. They're somewhere on the map. I don't know, man. I don't know. That will likely get rid of my thing. I don't know. Doesn't help that YouTube is functionally a monopoly. There's not really any other option for majority online video distribution that achieves quite the same outreach. No, there is not. It is a shame. Yeah, it sucks. We are stuck here. We're all stuck here. So I cannot go to you right now. I've already done you. What are these? 2 normal enemies in Nokron, the Eternal City, but there's a boss version of these 2 enemies together in Caelid, next to the Crystal Tunnel. Okay. The Nox Flowing Sword. Do I have the Nox Flowing Sword? No clue. I don't know if I beat these ones. I have literally no idea. But they're apparently near the Crystal Tunnel. They're near the Crystal Tunnel. Like, we've been to the Crystal Tunnel. Okay, I mean, we'll have a look around, see if there's anything there. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Nice to be back here again. Well, it's been a little bit. Now, I gotta say it's near, but then it's gonna be like near, but like up there. That's gonna be like my stuff. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be like near, but like not near in a place that's actually useful. But I think we've already been up there anyway. Do I remember finding any bosses inside there? Not necessarily. Oh, he's a merchant, right? A merchant banker. If you know rhyming slang, you get it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Does that look like it's up on that section? Like, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Might have to check the actual... Oh, that didn't make it look silent. The actual more useful one. Just show me the more, like, useful one, please. Because, like, yes, it's useful to know what bosses are where, but this is just a lot more used to actually finding things. Initially sealed with a barrier which can be dispelled by jumping across rooftops to light a brazier in northern Salia. You have to jump across rooftops to remove a barrier by lighting a thing. Okay. Huh. From the Golden Tree just south of the Back Streets site of Grace. Do we have the Back Streets one? I don't know if we do. Slang can be very different in regions and stuff like that, yeah. It can be. It definitely can be, but that's like the standard like Cockney rhyming slang. Does that mean there's like another Grace in this place that I've not seen? Because apparently I only have understair Grace. So you got like the Golden Tree up here. Do they want me to go from this thing? Yeah, I mean this looks like something, maybe. I'll fail though. I have no clue what you're talking about. It's like a rhyming slang thing where instead of saying the actual word, you say words that like rhyme with the thing, and it's a way to not inform people of what you're trying to say unless they know the slang. Is that a request for an explanation, person? I guess this was the thing. I can open that over there. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Is it that like that seal? Or was it the other like thing that we just saw before? Whee! I guess we can like walk up to that one and see if it like opens or something now. Jump. Thank you. Ba ba bum bum ba da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. So it is like right near here, which seems relevant, but I don't know if it just goes away. Yeah, I think it would go away. So there's probably another one somewhere then. Okay, what about that other one I just saw before? Was it that's now opened? So where do we even see that? That's just a random door, I think. Yep. Clang. They're trying to murder me. How dare you try to murder me? I don't want to be murdered by you guys. I've not been here in a long ass time. So no, that's still blocked. Okay, what seal has actually been dispelled somewhere here then? I don't know. And is there like more things to dispel the other ones? Probably. I don't really know where you guys are. Where is the boss? More please. I'm being chased by a dog apparently. That's like blocked off. Nothing back here it seems. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Ow! I was trying to heal myself. Heal, please. Thank you. Ow. Okay, that's just another closed door. Gotta be something around here somewhere, though. Something around here somewhere. I don't see anything that's like opened that wasn't before. Is the thing. Spirit! Slice! Ow! You slowed me down massively. How dare you? Screw you. Thanks, bud. Alright. Continue looking then. Continue looking. Somewhere in this town, something has happened. I don't know where. Or when. Or how. Or not sure there's a lot of other words that would be relevant there at this point. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much. I'm not seeing much. Ooh, it might be you actually. If there was one here, then it could have been this one. I don't know if I can turn off all those other ones though. Hey there. This looks correct. The Nox Swordstress and Nox Monk. How are you guys? jumping away from him. Are you scared? I'm gonna be honest, you probably should be, considering the track record of the last people I killed. Ooh, you got a lot of hits in there. You got a lot of hits. Are you holding like 2? Is that like 2 shields? But with spikes on them? I mean, that's certainly an option. Oh, they attack very quickly. It's hard to actually get hits in. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Again, I said you probably should be scared, and I think I was right. So now you're using this instead. The problem is you were too slow. You were far too slow. Next time, be quicker. Okay. Unlocks Flowing Sword. Twin Buckets is a bold choice. It really is a bold choice. But it's certainly an interesting one when they got spikes, I guess. Grace. Lost Grace discovered. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna find these guys without, like, knowing I apparently had to light a brazier thing on fire. 3,000 runes. Lie ahead. What are you lying about? Because there's a chest. There's a staff. What were you lying about? I don't quite know. Didn't expect a weak foe. I know, right? They're unbelievably weak. So weak. So stupendously weak. I don't think I've updated that yet, so 89. Okay. With that, we have the Clean Rot Knight Duo. A Clean Rot Knight Duo. A Clean Rot Knight Duo. And I found you right? I think I found you. Yeah, you're in the other jail, so yeah, I fought you. So where are these guys? The abandoned cave, east of the smoldering wall. East of the smoldering wall. Do I know where the smoldering wall is? Do I know where the smoldering wall? I don't know. Maybe I should just check it. Just go abandoned cave on here. It'll tell me where it is. Says something is a bold choice. Con is a kind of slang in America, basically questioning someone is a whole existence for a choice they made. Interesting. Why is it specifically referencing cotton? Abandoned cave. So that is above the Ever jail. So it's actually here. Okay. If I want to get there, should I start from here? Is it the bottom of the well or the top of the well? I don't know. There was a general cotton. Understood, I guess. So, can I get there then? They weren't the sharpest marble. A marble's supposed to be sharp. Kind of an important question. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So maybe there's a cave somewhere here. But I already fought this bear. I feel like if there was a cave here, I probably would have seen it. Could be below though, I guess. So what's that below section? Maybe there is a cave down there somewhere? I don't know. But I guess I'm back fighting the bear. I remember this bear being a massive threat last time I was here though. Not anymore, bear. Yeah, I'm saying they're very stupid. Yes. Part of the problem there though is the fact that like the standard like sharpest things like sharpest tool in the shed, which means that like it's usually a thing that is capable of being sharp than not being sharp. So it's like being like not the sharpest marble would still make you a fairly normal marble, which wouldn't really imply anything about your intelligence at that point is the problem. Swing, 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 swing. Is there any sort of cave or anything down here? Could be up higher, but I guess I'll have a look around, because I think this is where we were at one point to get towards the Everjail thing. Running, running, running. If there's like a drop-off point, then this is probably not the right way to go. It's not quite high, doesn't it? So you're still trying to kill me? What's trying to kill me? I don't know, but something still apparently is. Anything around here? No, not really. Jump, please. Thank you. Yeah, it feels like it's not really leading to where I need to go. The Swamp of Aeonia. Like, we've been here before. If there's anything in the swamp we need. Oh, the heart was probably found from this location. That's probably what that is. There's a way Cockney rhyming slang works is you take the word you want to say, substitute it with a word that rhymes with it, then pair that word with another related to it. Then you just say that. But with the sharpness metaphor, I'm saying they're dull compared to something already completely dull. It kind of works, but not like, doesn't really work super great for that. Because like, if you describe them as like the dullest marble, then maybe that would be like a better way than specifically doing like the not the sharpest marble. That guy is a merchant, as in merchant banker, as in wanker. Yeah. I don't see a cave anywhere near here. Come on, come on. Try checking up this way a bit more then. I don't know where to find this cave. It was more north of the location, which means it must not be down here. Must not be down here. If it's not down here, then where? Other people have found my metaphor clever. Understandable. I'm just pointing out that there's some serious faults with the way it's worded and formatted. Because it's based on how another metaphor works, but it's not working the way that other metaphor works. Just because of the fact that a marvel is even being evolved. Oh, there's a bunch of things here. Okay. Don't think I can get around that way. What's like that thing trying to shoot at me right now is being iconic of my map. Stop shooting at me. I'm nowhere near you. Let me map, please. Let me map, please. Let me map, please. Thank you, finally. I guess I'll grab some more ruin fragments because I'm back here. Alright. So if it's not down here, how do I get there? I guess start up here, go down this way? Okay. So we go to the Dragon Barrow. We go to there. And then we go like, where is it? It's like there. So we go to 3 and then we go to 4 from that location. Well, as even new Americans will do that with that metaphor all the time. Yeah, it's a fair point. It's just not very functional. Like, most metaphors are already confusing and don't really work all that well. But it's like, I find a lot of time when you take something from a metaphor and then remove a part of that metaphor that's like one of the major things that's like kind of defining it, then you kind of end up with a different situation. The dragon! Ow! I know this is a great location to go right now. I want the thing in the middle of the lake, and I'm willing to fight a dragon to get it. Hi, please. It was gravel stone. That wasn't worth it. Neither was General Cotton. Functionally, I mean. Now that's very fair. So we'll try going down this way from there. How about just gravel stone? In the middle of the lake, protected by dragons. Was a stone. Just some stone. Really? Stone. Okay, is there a cave up here somewhere? It feels more reasonable for the cave to be down there, though. This feels strange. Be gone, bud. Be gone, bud. Be gone, bud. Yeah, nowhere. Yeah, nowhere. How do I find this cave? Uh-oh. I almost fell. I got a rock. I did. I very much did get a rock. That's where the Ever jail is. Where the hell is this cave? Where are you, abandoned cave? Where are you? What does it say on here about it? East of Smolder Wall Grace, on the eastern wall of the canyon, slightly northwest of the Ever jail. I think much more from the west and crossing the canyon with a tree. from the west. I'm on the east. Okay. So got to cross the canyon with a tree. Fun fact, two metaphors smushed together in a way that's deliberately weird is called a metaphor. For examples, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. I am aware of this. I do find them kind of fascinating. Woo! We're gonna cut somehow across a tree from here to then get to a cave. I guess it's probably down there then? 'Cause that's where the messages are. Yeah, we'll have a look down there then. Careful, careful, careful. That's why I couldn't find the cave. It's halfway up the goddamn cliff. Okay. Why not have your cave halfway up the cliff, I guess? Sure, that's convenient. That's great. And there we go. Okay, looks like we're gonna have a lot of rot in this place. That's fun. Oh, we can't even move quickly in this. Uh-oh. That's not good at all. I'm just getting rotted, aren't I? Yep, think so. Ow. Well, thank you for letting us know. At least you appreciate my metaphor jokes. So, yeah, well, I don't think it was necessarily intending to be like a metaphor, though. It was intending to be like a slight variation on a regular metaphor. But it kind of was, though, because like there's already a marble aspect in a different like metaphor. It depends on like if that's like the intention. If the intention is to make like a weird phrase like that. No, it's two. I mean, it is too. It's just the fact is like, is that really the intention behind it? Because most metaphors don't really make a lot of sense. Whoop. Sorry, unfortunately we have a lot of enemies in this place. Well, give me that. Serpent bow. Okay, thanks for the bow, I guess. Anything down here? Oh, we've got ourselves a rat. Also, more of these guys. So you're hanging out here as well. About as sharp as a marble and not the sharpest knife in the toolbox. Okay. Fire grease. Very worried about how absolutely rotted I'm gonna be going through this place. So I think the answer was very, very, very rotted. Yeah, that's just, yeah, I'm not original. Ow, ow, ow. I am poisoned and rotted and it is not going well. Let's meet you. So you guys up there are shooting down at me. Can I run around here to get to you? I think so, yes. Stop shooting at me. I'm being hit by too many effects already. Okay, where's your friends? There's your friends. Whew, this is a very horrible cave filled with just status effects just everywhere. Boss ahead in short pair, but yeah, am I gonna have to fight them while also, you know, dying horribly from poison? I think the answer is yes. Not a fan of this. I have very little healing left. This poison's gonna last ages is the problem. It's doing so much damage too. Jesus. It's probably because I'm rotted and poisoned. I think both effects are currently killing me. Ow, 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 ow. Why would you have a cave filled with this stuff before even reaching the boss? See, there we go. Now the rot's gone away. I'm just poisoned, which is a little bit better. All right, let's try to kill the boss anyway. Will I be able to? I don't know. So you're the Clean Rot Knight Spear. But didn't it mention this is a double boss? Ow. 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 So about me no longer being rotted? Oh, I mentioned I was no longer rotted. Yeah, there's the second one already. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hit me as I was healing. Dudes. Like a double boss fight in rot. This is very cruel. Whoop. And then it goes, it didn't activate my ability. Why? What are you trying to do? I could have killed both of them there if it had just activated the ability again. Okay. Okay. Members cave joked me insanity and I gave up. That is very fair. I'm glad I'm strong enough that it does not matter. It's a double fight. They're done. Jesus. That was intense. At least I have no health. Yeah. I'm also have no health. I'm about to die. Yeah, a drawn out fight would have been awful there. I would have just died no matter what. The fact that they had not enough health made that possible because it would not have been without it. There's the thing to leave. Absolutely hellish as a place, though. Absolutely hellish. Please, God, no. Yeah, no, I'm scarlet rotted. Of course I am, bud. Of course I am. Alright, send me just honestly anywhere right now. Anywhere but here. From Software is mean as hell. They really are. It's like, oh yeah, have a cave filled with scarlet rot where you can't not get rotted. And also toxins! Yay! There, I fixed the problem. No longer dying so I can look up the next boss. Alright, so we killed Hughes, got Commander O'Neill, we killed O'Neill. We killed this. High Road South Bonfire. Have I fought that thing? I don't know. I fought that one. I also don't know. Kindred of Rot Ashes. Do I have Kindred of Rot? Let's find out. Imagine going there under-leveled. Yeah, just don't. Just don't. Alright, is something in here called Kindred of Rot? Doesn't look like it. Well, that's the other type of ashes. Okay. Yeah, someone's Kindred of Rot. It looks like that. So yeah, nah, I don't think we've killed that either. Okay, that's fair. So we've not killed that. We probably haven't killed this. But yeah, I think we have killed that, and then we haven't, like... Tree of those? Yeah, I don't think I've killed that. I've killed Radon. Not sure about the last one. Okay. We're making good progress. Have I killed this dragon? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, decaying. It can be fun traveling a bit to the east from the High Road South Bonfire. High Road South Bonfire thing. Do we have that? I don't know. The bonfire as well. High Road South. Caelid High Road South. Because I just said like bonfire and I was like, wait a second, bonfire? Bonfire? I'm pretty good at third person at kick games, and that fight would have screwed me up bad. Okay, what is that word? Something. It's certainly something. Circling back to Cockney rhyming slang, another one of my favorites. You're a Burke, as in Berkshire Hunt, as in goddamn. Oh, that's fun. So what's I looking for? Caitlin's High Road South. Okay, where's is the south part of the name of it? Is that High Road South? Is that High Road South? That's High Road Cave. I'm not seeing the Caelid High Road as a thing. Okay, well, where's that location then? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. That doesn't seem very helpful. Okay, so I gotta travel a bit to the east from a location that I don't know where it is and can't find. Thanks. That's very useful. I don't think I have this location anywhere, and again, I don't know how to find it. Okay. Alright, we can get rid of them as well. Cool. That's very helpful. Like, this is a pretty high road. Like, currently, I'm very south of a high road. Okay, maybe I just look up the dragon itself. Because if I can't actually find the thing, then just look up the dragon. You can click the word, please? Thank you. Oop. No, I didn't want all of these other words. I didn't want to copy all of this. I wanted the name of the dragon? Yeah, just the name of the dragon, actually. Yeah, actually just the name of the dragon. I think I copied a bit too much. I think I copied every single word above it in the entire article. Can I please just have the dragon name? Thank you. Alright, where is this dragon? And have I already killed it? Highway South. Hated Highway South. High Road South. They've done a very good job here. They've done a very good job. High Road South Bonfire. It's the Highway South Grace. Good job, guys. Good job. It's the right names, but like, is this like the dragon I killed at some other point? I don't know. I've killed so many dragons. So, Caelid Highway South? Nah, so this doesn't show up under that. There's no like page for that one. I'll have to just find it like on the actual map itself. Back to the page, please. And no. Got it right. Put the dive for it. Don't worry. Like, is it just the one that's on that other section? Because like, I know I killed like a rotted dragon. I don't think that amount of runes is correct though. Where the hell are you, buds? Where the hell are you, buds? I don't know where the Highway South is though, dude. How am I supposed to know where the Highway South is? I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to look at the actual full map then. Sure. Elden Ring map. Try map that one. This one, sure, fine. You know something fun? Inbit was a word in my autocorrect when I got this phone. Huh. Oh. Okay, so we have this. That's a lot of locations. But where's the thing I actually need, though? I need like, the graces and things. These are locations. I don't know if it's as helpful, though. It's a pretty useful way to find, like, things. But again, I don't know where... We got the hideaway. It's not, like, where the highway is. I need the graces themselves, please. They don't seem to have the names on them. Well, that's not very helpful. That's not very helpful at all. I need the names. I need the names. Damn it. Oh, I can also just click bosses. Ew, I can just click bosses. Ew. You gonna like, do I have to like click on them to tell me what they are? Yeah, it's Pritchard Avatar. It's the Beastman over there. I'd probably just use this more so than the other thing then, because like this just seems more useful. I can just like see what's nearby. Because you kill the gun's gonna apostle up that one. That's where those were. That's where the beast was. That's where the battle mage and then the duo was that we just defeated. Down here's where O'Neill was. Of course, that's where Radahn is. I should just be using this instead. That's where the Deathwight bird that they mentioned just before was. Cemetery Shades down there. Knight's Cavalry is on that bit. So they're here. That's where they're referring. They're referring to here. Okay, so the high road is actually very low again. Yeah, the very incredibly low high road. Yeah, there's a side of Grace in there, and there's this one there as well, but we've missed that as well. So we need to get to here, in the highway south. Okay, so just somewhere around here, then we just travel back up here. And we can find that Grace, and that's actually where it was. So yeah, it was just down there the whole time. Alright, let's hope this works out. So I was going to 3. So head down to 3, there'll be a Grace down there, and then from there we can find the next, like, couple of bosses, I guess. Avoid those guys. I hate those guys massively. I don't want to fight them right now. Hey, Bats, how about this? I'll give you a whole sentence in Cockney rhymes, and you can have fun deciphering it. Oh boy, alright, I guess. Uh-oh. I'm sure this will be very easy, right? So easy. Whop. Whop. Oh, Lifesteal Fist. I can steal life with my fists? Hell yeah. I want to steal all the life with my fists. Nothing here. Doesn't really matter. We're at nighttime though, and apparently... Oh, we did actually happen to run to that one. So that was that one. I thought it might have been, because I didn't think we were low enough yet. Oh, good thing we did find that. There's like a camp there. Is that like a merchant camp? What-da-da-da-da.
Dear customer,
Thank you for calling me a dear customer. Thank you for calling me a valued customer. Okay. Aw, dude. Don't have the key things. I want the key things. I'll take a butterfly. You're welcome. I didn't need the butterfly, but yeah. But I see how much faith Day has in me. I just feel like it's gonna be hard. That's my thought here. It's like it's gonna be hard. My china is talking with my skin on the bone in the cat up the apples. Yep. So the biggest problem with the Cockney rhyming is you have to figure out what the original thing that the thing was based on was to then figure out the phrase to then figure out the rhyming thing in the phrase to then know what and it's like, yes. It's going to be very easy to do without knowing what it was any of them were based on. Where's the thing? It was somewhere down here. Nothing with that. Do 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 do. Is it, like, where's the grace? Should be somewhere down here. I'm not seeing it though. Some ruins. Why has to be so many of those guys? I don't want to interact with those guys. Do not interact. Not worth. Maybe it's lower? Because this is the waypoint ruins. Brother, have you had an aneurysm? Oh, it's lower than that. It's actually here or something. Okay, yeah, we're too high up. That would be why then. I'm gonna have a look around these ruins there first. Is there any sort of thing below the ruins? Any hidden passageways in the ruins? Anything here? Okay. Does not seem that way. But over there is. I don't like these guys. I don't like them in the caves. I definitely don't like them out here, so screw off, bud. Oop, let's turn this on. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. They had the right amount of faith. Yeah, I'm familiar with Cockney rhyming slang as the thing, so I'm like, oh, this is just gonna be gibberish. Swing. These like young version of the other guys, maybe? Is this where they come from? They're born here and then they go to the other areas to be absolutely horrible little twats. Is that all no, there's more of this way. Bye, dudes. Was not expecting to run into like a bunch of like babies of those things, but alright then. Sure. Why not? Ooh. A meteoric ore blade. Where did the meteoric ore blade just go? There it seems. So it needs intelligence. Okay. So I thought we were friends. Why attack me so? But it's the friends who can attack us the best, though. The friends know the weaknesses. So we go up this way, and then hopefully we can find that grace. Because I think it's sort of like nighttime. We might just run into a knight's cavalry while doing so. That'll be fine. It definitely does seem like I never took this pathway. It's like the most obvious highway pathway through Caelid, and I have never traveled in any of the times I've been here. That checks out. So somewhere down here. Yeah, it's over there. Like, somewhere over here. There you are. I saw the slightest hint of it from the distance. Okay, good. Alright. So I guess keep going along the pathway, because we know there's a dragon around here, but there's also Knight's Cavalry around here. I think I found the dragon. I think I found the dragon. That would probably be the dragon. Okay, well I guess we found the dragon first. Hello, decaying buds. How are you? Surely you'll be an easy fight, right? You're decaying and everything. So I mean, give me the expanded version with the words that rhyme with the originals. Yes, please. Yeah, that's probably the only thing that's gonna make it possible to understand this. But a bleed, nice. Fling. Oh, I'm out of stamina entirely. Ooh, is that Scarlet? Yeah, that's rot. Oh, that damage from the rot though. Jesus. That was a big radius. I should have just run immediately with the horse. Swing. 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 Careful. Oh, I'm so rotted right now. I'm so rotted. Ooh, rot breath, rot breath, rot breath. Rot breath is not fun breath. Missed it, missed it, missed it, missed it. Ooh, probably shouldn't have dodged that early. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, crap. They rot near their legs when they do that. Yeah, that's like the ice dragon that did the blizzard effect. Yeah, you've just got enough rot on you that just literally doing that is enough to rot. That's the, yeah, melee attack I thought it would be. Whoop-a-doo, whoop-a-doo. Jump off the stupid horse! I'm pushing it 6 times in a row! Thank you. Oh, you're not close enough to me right now. Oop. It's going back over there. Okay, fine. He's just gonna go back to sleep now? Careful. 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 The dragon doesn't know where I am right now. He doesn't know where I am right now. Damage! Free damage! Go this way, avoid that because it's gonna get rotten. Slice that side. Going there. So. Melee attack? Melee attack. Okay. Sure. I was not expecting melee attack, but sure, you want to melee attack me? Go nuts, bud. Go nuts. Push that way. I just got healed a bit by doing consecutive attacks, which is good. I'm gonna get rotted by that. That's a problem. Heal me, please. You're very low. Just don't get rotted by the bloody stomps, please. Getting killed by the stomps is not the best. No, don't breathe. No, don't breathe. Yep. Ah, I'm so nice. Hands up, yes. Don't breathe. You're not allowed to breathe. 91. A new draconic power is available. It's gonna be like some sort of rot power, because I killed a rot thing. Maybe. My current concern. So where's the Knight's Cavalry? I don't want to get attacked by it while I'm being rotted. Somewhere around here, though. Dragon head. Yes, I'm aware. I am aware that there is a dragon somewhere around here. Alright, level up. Arcane again. Nice. Okay, we have quite a lot of arcane, which also means we have enough to wield the pole blade. Ooh, wah, wah. You can do this and go boom, 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 wah, wah, wah. Yeah. It's kind of fun. You can wield two-handed as well, which probably makes it slightly different. I like it. I've been wanting to wield it for a while, so I'm like, yes. Yes, that's a fun weapon. It's nowhere near as like strong as like my current thing. Bloodblade Dance. I would consider maybe upgrading that though. Rest again to make sure I don't have a bunch of wasted FP. So somewhere further down here is a cavalry. Where is the cavalry? Where did I just set that objective? That way. Okay. So we'll head down this way and hopefully run into a knight's cavalry along the road. That was a bit past the dragon, I guess. I was worried I was going to run into it before the dragon, but apparently not. I'm surprised you haven't tried the God Killer. You have the God Slayer weapon. Yeah, the God Slayer's greatsword, which just required like 20 faith, which is why I just gave up on it immediately. Because I'm like, oh, I don't have 20 faith. There's our bud. Like, I wanted to use it the second I got the God Slayer weapon. Hey, bud. It's me, your good old pal Dave, out to kill another cavalry. Bling. Oh, you're pretty weak for a cavalry. Oh, that makes sense. Yep. If it had like stats I could have used, I would have equipped it immediately, but I'm like, oh. It's not like within the realms that I can't though. It's like I don't think I need that many level ups to get to that, but I think it'd be worse if it was like an int weapon. In fact, arcane is more possible. I believe. Okay, almost got the horse down. Missed it. Who needs intelligence in a Souls game? Yeah, not me. I don't use any int weapons. Okay, got you with that. Fine. Oh, barely survived like doing that one though. Hey, bud. Whoop and oh, up. Oh, I missed. I missed. Probably I missed. I'll let him get a free hit because I missed. So you get one on me. There we go. 92. Ooh, Ash of War, Poison Mothlight. You could do poison stuff? You didn't do poison stuff. Yes, I would love to wield that. Yeah, it's like the face, it's like we only need 3 faith for that. But yeah, then we got some other like random int ones. But what I really wanted to equip was the Pole Blade, which is what I've been working towards for most of the stream. Because I thought it would be useful. I thought it would be useful to have that stuff, you know? So there's another Grace down there, and there's a boss at that one. To the Cemetery Shade. So we should go south right now. Okay. It's useful having this map. I just know where the bosses are. My China plate is talking with my skin and blister on the dog and bone in the cat and mouse up the apples and pears. Bone in the original was meant to be dog, but I messed up. Understood. I think I just had an aneurysm. A second aneurysm! Oh god, my brain was so close to saying a second aneurysm has hit the person. And now I have said that, so... Oops. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Hey, bud. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Sick. What does that do? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, Dragon Wound Grease. It's nice. What about the one I got earlier? Where'd that one go? I've grabbed so many things recently, I'm like... Is that like all the way down here somewhere? I don't know. It may have been even before any of that stuff. It's just not even listed anymore. So is it like my mate is talking to my sister on the phone in the house up the I'm not sure on that one. So apparently there's being a point towards that, but I assume it's a point going up to down again. Okay, so something around here, directly forward from this one. So over there is where we're looking at this point. Was there anything I could actually like do here? Because it was considered another one of these, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Agheel's Flame, Glintstone Breath, Samarag's Glintstone Breath, Rotten Breath, Borealis' Mist, Dragon Ice. It looks like Dragon Ice, though. I love Dragon Ice. Ooh, so we can use their Decay. Then Grail's Roar. I can't use most of these, is the only problem. I've already gained some of these ones, but it's like, I cannot use these. I need way more faith. Yeah. There we go. So we'll go over towards that way then. Enemy ahead. Yes, that's why I'm trying to go ahead. Go ahead and find the enemy, you know? Go ahead and find the enemy. Down there. It might be. Okay, I have to go around then. Alright then, we'll go around, we'll go around. Whoop. So somewhere down here is like a cave, I guess. There's a cave somewhere around here, or a tomb, or something. Something of some variety. I'm being chased by a bird. I don't see much around here. Renfield hostages is defined, fed, totes, November. I see a thing over here. I want it. Thank you. So where is this location, though? What am I looking for? I got nothing, so and also I'm in your walls. You're in my walls. There's not space in my walls, though. How would you be in my walls? How thin are you? Oh, it might be all the way down there. I almost jumped straight off the edge. That was close. Yes, I'm in your world, but again, how thin are you, VR Banana? I don't have, like, thick walls. I have very thin walls. And they're only exterior walls. There's not really any interior walls. Oop. Jump there. I might, yeah. Unfortunately, die there. Ah! Good game. Damn. I should have been able to survive that. Come on. Come on. Keeping track of new items. Yes. Yes, I just tried to do that. And then one of them was, not there, which is a problem. That doesn't actually put me down low enough. Maybe it has. I probably could have gone up from the bottom, actually. Bum, bum. I'm seeing that again, but why not? Not the mushroom, the runes. Thank you. Alright, so is there something down here then? So maybe there's something at the end of this. You dead? Yep. The Somber Smithing Stone 4. Yeah, it does appear there is a cave here. Good! We have found a cave. Open the door. I seem to be being attacked right now. I'm not very concerned by this though, for obvious reasons. Why would I be concerned by this? So the fact they're saying what is, I feel like maybe that'd be a no then. More rots! This place is too rot heavy. Why am I always getting so rotted? As long as I avoid the things well enough, we might be okay. Swingy thing. And you're dead. Okay, how far deep into this is the boss going to be then? Somewhere. Grave violence. People are dying all over the place in here. Well, that seems very safe. There's a big fire around the corner. Ah, it was stairs. Stairs. Damn. Ah. Yeah, I was struggling with the pairs. I just could not. I was like, what would be appropriate here? And it's like, I didn't think of stairs. Is that a trap over there? Like, I tried to pick up the thing, and suddenly that tried to kill me. I have that now. There's another one behind it as well. Yeah, I was never gonna get that. But all you had to do was pay attention to what the words were rhyming with. Oh, horse help me. Yeah, I know, right? We don't have horse buds. We don't have horse. Anyways, I got in your walls because I was trying to eat the drywall, but then I realized that there was more drywall inside of the drywall. I don't think I have drywall. So I still... I'm still uncertain. Are you in my walls? Because my walls aren't drywall. And they're very thin. Are you sure you're not in just someone else's walls? You might be in someone else's walls. So I stole the drywall. But I don't have drywall. I've never had drywall. Guess that was gonna be that. No, I'm not in any other walls, but you're clearly not in my walls is the thing. So we've reached where the boss is, but we haven't opened the door. Well, that's a problem. Now I gotta figure out where the door is. Stand on the chair. No, I couldn't stand on the chair. No. Also, yeah, I didn't expect you to. That's a little mean, so funny, but mean. Because the bugs were bigger than the house. Understood. Which meant it was Australia. I mean, that is good reasoning for it being Australia. Yeah, the bugs are typically bigger than the building. So if you actually pay attention, we're basically just living inside of the bugs. It's more efficient that way. Why build a house when the bugs are bigger? But just because you're in Australia, though, doesn't mean you're in my walls. Because again, you've not described my walls. You describe walls that are very, very opposite to how my walls are. So is there a pathway up here somewhere? We're looking for a lever at this point. Where's the lever? Where is the lever that we require? Well, so we're probably gonna pretty soon have to go, look for whatever the next thumbnail is going to be. We are reaching 6 hours in. Whoop. So we might have to go up to, a more future area and actually find something thumbnailable. So is there a different pathway somewhere here? I don't know, because this is, basically where we entered from, right? The summoning pool is now functional. Okay. Is that the first time we've even activated that? We see someone replace the dry wall with moist water. Now I'm stuck living in your walls. I mean, the walls haven't been replaced in a while. They're pretty just standard walls. Oh god, now I'm scarlet rotted. That's fine. That's so fine. This is unbelievably fine. But I don't necessarily see a problem with you living in my walls, though. Like, that would just be, like, additional soundproofing from the outside, because, again, there's only one interior wall, and it doesn't have an internal. It's more like a plank of wood. I never said that I recently got new walls. Yeah, but, like, the walls haven't been replaced in the time I've had them, so by that definition, they wouldn't have been my walls when you showed up. Oh, right. Here? Ah. So there's something here. Some Miranda sprout ashes. Oh, we can spawn one of these flower things? Interesting. That still didn't help me find where the lever is, though. Where's the lever? Now it's your walls. I mean, it is my walls. I just don't know how you're on side walls that don't have an inside bit. It just feels kind of like problematic. Like these are like thin walls. With a lot of other walls, you've got like multiple layers of wall and like stuff in the middle. These are kind of just very thin walls. There's not like an internal bit in between them. You would just be standing and somehow phased into a plank of wood or something. Or more likely metal, because the outside ones are metal. Hey, look at it this way. Now you can give your IRL mates the same riddle and give them an aneurysm. The best plan. Nothing. Here it was. It was here. It was here all along. Okay. So it was actually right near the thing. It wasn't even that far away. Somewhere heavy door is open. The problem about the subway heavy door is open. It wasn't letting me heal while that message was on there. Okay. Turn back, then seek hidden path. Oh, if I'd read that one, I could have known that was there. Ah. Now, do I think I can kill it while I'm being rotted like this? Is that a good idea? Is that a good idea? So not yet, at least. That sounds concerning. Is it a good idea to fight this thing while I'm slowly dying? Yeah, I don't see this as being a problem. Why would this be a problem? It's just a cemetery shade. We fought one of these earlier. Barely blocked that in time. Woo! See? Like, it dies in, like, literally one attack combo. All effort to get here to just do that. Oh, we got a kindred of rot ashes. Those things are, right, bastards. Okay. Yeah, these bosses are dying quicker than, like, the standard enemies in a lot of these areas. It's going quite well, isn't it? Quite well indeed. Hi, there. Okay. We are back here. God, we've killed a lot of bosses today, though. Is this a new record for number of bosses killed? It might be. What are you? Yeah, you're the bird. Was the bird one of the last things we need to kill? Because we got the Crystallian trio over there near Greyall. Did we kill that one in the Celia hideaway? Have I been there? Let's check. Have I been to the hideaway up in like that sort of section? Celia under stairs. Like, where was that? Here. It looks like no. So I've not killed the triple Crystallians. There's anything else that looks like I've not killed. So yes. Need to go fight this thing. Yeah, we killed Greyall earlier. Not killed that one. We've killed Radahn. I don't know about this one. Because I feel like I fought something called that, and I feel like I fought something called that, but I don't know about both. Fought him in the Christmas Night in the Mist Forgotten, put up a fist fight. You get the Ruins Greats. I don't know, maybe. This one's a maybe. Like, those names are familiar, because I fought several Crystal Knights, and I think I fought a Misbegotten Warrior before, so I don't know for that one. It's too generic. So Deathrite Bird, there's the next one to focus on, I guess. So the bird is here. Okay, do I have that, Grace? I do. Send me to there, then. We will go and try to find this bird. Is it going to be a nighttime-only bird? Because we found some nighttime-only birds previously. I don't know. I don't quite know. Don't really have a reason to level up or anything. We're not getting enough. Yeah, nowhere near enough. Alright, so somewhere here is a bird. It might need only nighttime. Should I just make it nighttime just in case? That might be smart, because I don't know if it's going to need nighttime or not, but the last birds did, so sure, we'll do nighttime. So somewhere there is a bird. Because like, it's a death right bird, which is kind of cool that. Yeah, only spawns at night, it even says it on it. Okay, good then. So we are just going to head down to number 4, which is that way. So that would probably explain why I've not run into this thing, is because it only spawns at night, because I've been around it before. Would that be the bird? Because that thing looks cool as hell. Ooh. That thing looks cool as hell. Yeah, it is definitely one of those other birds that we ran into before. But it's like a cooler version of the bird. Ooh. You look kind of sick, dude. Not gonna lie, you look kind of sick. Try and get like a nice screenshot of you, but fine, that'll do. Ow! What kind of attack is that, man? Bird might kill me at this point. Need to get the heal in. There we go. It exploded me and I didn't take damage during that. What was that about? Oh, I guess maybe it might be more of a effects one and not... Ah, it rolled in my face. Yeah, it might be more of like a frost effect thing or whatever that currently is. Oh. I got grabbed by the bird. Oh, 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 Jesus. Oh, oh. Don't get grabbed by the bird. Don't get grabbed by the bird. Good, don't get grabbed by the bird. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Damn. That's there. Well, you may have noticed that this guy called Jim the Undying has been spreading breadcrumbs all over your chair and bed so that you can't sleep, and this is actually because he likes putting bread on beds and chairs. Oh yeah? When are they supposedly doing this, though? I think I would notice them doing it. How many runes did I just leave there? Fight out! Ow! I said, let's fight out. That means I'm allowed to pick them up, please. Okay, let's get the healing going. And walk on there. 17,000. Yeah, what's that? They're doing this to fund the Hospital of Nothing. I mean, if it's Hospital of Nothing, though, does it need funding? And also, I don't know how this is funding anything. Okay, that, like, fires forward as line of stuff. Okay, sure. Use that to dodge over that, then go in. Ah, got me anyway, though. Got me hit by the effects, though. Yeah, you're really trying to get me with that, aren't you, bud? Ow, ow. Oh, that is just consistent horrible damage from that attack. Ah, you dodged me. Can I go in that way and get to you close enough? Not necessarily, but I did avoid the attack, so I'll take it anyway. Alright, now we go for this. Into, what the hell are you doing? Oh, Jesus! Okay! Oh, you just teleported behind me. Sure, why not? Why not? Oh, giant explosion, giant explosion, giant explosion. No! Hello, Toenail Tony! Ow! What the hell is this thing? This thing is a monster, man! This thing's a monster! God damn! Alright, now I gotta wait for night again. Let's like give up on this one for now. This thing looks horrible. I could use it as the next like stream thumbnail. It's technically an option, but it's like, do I want to try to find something better though? Yeah, one more attempt. If we don't beat it, then I guess we'll go fight like the Crystallines or something like that instead. Ah! Okay, it got me with two types of that effect at the same time. That's fine. Okay, heal me there. The issue is I don't actually know where my runes went. There they are. There they are. There they are. I'll disappear forever now. So you appear just to disappear forever. Well, I suppose you can't really disappear without having appeared, so I guess that's reasonable. Jesus, the thing hurts. Ow. You are one painful bird. Careful, careful, careful. And I kind of want to like try to get some screenshots though in case I do end up needing to use it for the thumbnail. It is a very cool looking boss. Oh, I didn't block that. Ah, it got me because of it. Damn. I did push block, but it wasn't quick enough. The hell is this thing? What the hell are you, man? Why'd you get so close to the screen? That meant I couldn't get a screenshot. Bastard. Absolute bastard. You can equip up to 10 items at a time. Yeah, I mean, as if I do, though. As if I do. Yeah, that thing seems like a pain in the ass, and it might take a while to kill the thing. So maybe we go to the Crystallians and we come back to this one. I don't like enemies I've got to constantly change to night over and over again to fight. Thank you. It appeareth that you haveth thy stoppeth thy life. This appeareth to maybe be a accurate-ish term. How do I get there? How do I get there? Who's trying to kill me? Who's trying to kill me? Oh. That guy's trying to kill me. Good to know. So how do I get to that location I want to get to right now? What was that guy holding? He was holding something, and I was like, what am I looking at there? Okay. Yeah, I don't actually know how to get to there. That was a weird location, really. Can I talk to, like, this guy in here anymore, though? I don't quite know. Because, like, they said something about, like, taking a thing to a church. I can't really remember.
I have awaited your
Yeah, you have waited my turn for a lot of time. Okay, you've repaired it. There we go.
now it will forestall
Ooh.
rotting sickness.
Yeah, because I thought he told me to, like, come back after a while or something. I just forgot.
To the girl, Millicent.
Yeah, where is Millicent again?
You in kind.
Where's Millicent again? So it's the unalloyed gold needle, but where's Millicent?
Millicent rests at the church atop
Church atop the cliff.
beyond Celia,
Okay.
yonder, tended to
okay.
by the witless
Church?
priests who worship
On top of the thing.
rather her rotting sickness as a god.
Oh, there's a god. I relate.
Fate, indeed.
Uh-huh.
The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
Okay. Well, thank you for telling me this. So you said, like, past Celia, a church? Celia? Somewhere near where I'm going, maybe? Could be somewhere near where I'm going, honestly. Just how do I get to, like, a place that's, like, there, though? That's where it was. Yeah, it's right there. How do I get there? And is this, like, the last other, like, boss in this area? Like, it might be. I can try from, like, a fort. Let's give it a go. It doth appear to mine self that thou art ignorant of the grammar of early modern English. Forsooth, my friend. Forsooth. So maybe it's, like, just near the edge here, or maybe it is off. At least if I'm up here, I can have a look off the edge. So does it look like I'm going, like, down there somewhere? I don't know. You can head back down that way, though. You have to go all the way around, I think. Alright. Sure, we'll try to figure out something there. We still need more of these keys, though, for those other two locations we went to. It's such a pain that we can't go to them. Just because I don't have the stone sword keys right now. And the other merchant that we just ran into just before didn't have any either. And I'm like, oh, man, dude. Now we're on this bit, which is correct. Okay, so we're in the right bit now. Nice. So somewhere around here is the Crystallians. Crystallians need me to change my weapon type, though. Who is trying to kill me? It's you. Okay. You have a big hammer. You have a big hammer. Thank you for that. Ow. Ah, beast blood was apparently what was sitting here. Okay. So where are we still looking? Where did my icon go? It was somewhere over there, and it's just gone now. I'm like, I don't think I went close enough to it yet. So somewhere around here is a place where some Crystallians are. Nailed it. Never any danger. Never any danger. No idea what you're talking about. That was worked as intended. Completely as intended. Yeah, I thought you were getting up. Thing. 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 You killed my horse. Oh, I didn't get up in time, you bastard. Damn it. I was just messing around with that guy. I should have just gotten up and stabbed them. Viera's a young and old. No chance they've had time to study Shakespeare. Which, by the way, I'll say most of the works under Shakespeare were subpar at best. Now, to be fair, Shakespeare's works were not supposed to be like high art or anything like that. They were just, you know, common things for the common masses. Like, Shakespeare's work might be like more equivalent to like, maybe Fast and Furious movies or something like that. Just like something that appeals to like a more like general like audience thing. Just like, it's not like that. And to be fair, Hamlet was good. Yeah, a lot of people do like Hamlet. But yeah, it's like Shakespeare's just got too much of like a reputation for something that they really weren't ever trying to be. Yeah, no, but as we all know, everyone acts like they're the highest of art, but it's like, yeah, they weren't meant to be. They weren't trying to be. Okay, so I've gone way too far this way. Need to go off the side. So where did I drop off just before? So I went near the edge and then like I dropped off somewhere along the way. Where was the spot that I dropped? Over there? Yeah, it was over there. That's what I was looking for. I just went way past it by accident. Whee! Thank you. Alright. Let's continue trying to find these Castilian bastards. So I can hit them in the face. Probably with a hammer. I don't think my sword's going to be very effective against them. So was that down here I was before? I've got to find where the Castilians are while I'm looking for my runes. Come on, get up, bud. Yeah, it's time for revenge, dude. It's time for revenge. Can't believe you got me, dude. Can't believe you got me. You didn't deserve to get me. Oh, yeah, of course you're going to respawn. No. I mean, if it wasn't good, its Disney adaptation wouldn't have been great. A fair point. I started Romeo and Juliet 3 separate times in school and it drove me up the wall. That is fair. I don't know what this is. There's like some ruins here and they've got a grace. At least that would be helpful if I have to come back down here. Oh, it's not a ruin. I think it's a church. Church of the Plague. Is this the church with like the Millicent person that was mentioned? I don't know. It's a church though. I was technically looking for a church for that purpose. Plant materials. I'll grab this. Thank you. I'll talk to you in a minute. So sorry, I just, you know, I just want to, you know, kind of increase effectivity of my flux. All right, thank you. So, hey.
Who's there?
I don't know. Who are you?
It matters not.
Yeah.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately.
Well.
My flesh writhes.
Oh, does it?
Scarlet rot.
That does seem concerning, yeah.
It's a curse.
If you want me to leave immediately, you should probably stop talking. I have to assume based on that this is the Millicent person because they're rotted, they're in a church, and also I can give them the needle, so.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle.
I do.
To quell the scarlet rot.
Uh-huh.
But how?
I don't know. I accepted a quest for a guy like 6 weeks ago, maybe more.
I've decided I would rather trust you.
Yeah?
Than simply continue to spoil from within.
That's a fair point. Spoiling is never good.
Averting your eyes for a moment.
Okay. Fine, they'll like make the screen go dark. I averted my eyes though. That was nice enough to avert my eyes. They didn't trust me, did they? The game didn't trust me to avert my eyes. No, it had to go black.
That was easier than expected.
Okay.
But why do I feel so?
Uh-huh. Well, I killed her. This is fine. Yeah, she might be dead. So... about that... Oops. Maybe she's not dead. Maybe I just think she's dead. So now I need to go and murder myself. And then she'll be alive. Then she'll murder herself like Romeo and Juliet. Alright. Give me all these other things. We found the person accidentally, so that's good at least. I guess that's quest progress. I don't know if I like need to come back like later on and then like something will happen with them. Maybe they're just unconscious. They could just be unconscious. I don't know. Or I just killed the person. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time today, so I can't say it's all that surprising. Yeah, I got like a sacramental like deer thing from it as well. So I still think I got back up there somewhere. The 2 kids are stupid so they die by the end. Yep, basically. So, oh, but it's such a like dramatic love story. It's like, yeah, where every single character in it was a bloody idiot. They were stupid idiots who did stupid idiot things and then died. Okay. Starlight shards. Where is the location I'm looking for, though? Where am I looking for? Where am I looking for? Is it somewhere over here at this bit? I don't think I can get lower than this easily. Like, that'd be going down to Radahn's arena. I don't know. Oh, that guy's trying to kill me again. I don't know if Radahn's arena is where I necessarily need to come in from, though. Where, oh, where is whatever I am looking for? All I know is that there are Crystallians inside it, which usually mean... Oh, a bunch of people coming out of the ground. Crystallians are typically inside... caves. Like, more so than caves, mines. Yeah, mines. We've seen them a lot in mines. As Hermes from Futurama would say, you can always go lower. He's not wrong. Not very helpful for me right now, though. I don't think anything is down there. Just remember, if you two think you suffer Shakespeare, be glad that neither of you are British. Our education system holds him up as a national treasure. Yeah, I don't think I really did anything to do with Shakespeare, like, whatsoever in my schooling. Like, I'm aware of Shakespeare. Yeah, it's a bit higher up. It's more like there. But I came from up there. I don't know. I'm finding this quite confusing, because again, I was up there, and now I'm down here, and yet neither location feels close enough. It was like, I didn't see anything up the top here, which is why I went down to begin with. Do I need to look up more about what it says? So we've got that. A hideaway. And there they are. Minibus trio, fire guns, booster Crystallian, yeah. They drop whatever. Okay. But like, how do I get there? Where's the hideaway? I don't know. Like, it's been called a hideaway though, so like maybe it's a particularly hidden location because it's a hideaway. Like, it's clearly like, it's right there is the thing though. It's literally right there is where the grace is listed, so I'm like, but that's just the wall. That's where the wall is though. Are you like halfway up? I don't know. It's somewhere. Okay. Yeah, thankfully when I told my language arts teacher Shakespeare wasn't that good, they didn't argue a single bit. Very fair. I don't think it's up there. So where is it? Where is it? A hideaway, a hideaway, a hideaway, away, a hidden away. Bing. Let's explain that it was the best way to learn the language from back then because, like Dave said, it was the common folks' theatre. Exactly. So, it's like, it was the sort of thing that was read by common folks, so it would be the language of common folks. So you died here, probably fighting the guy who I just murdered. I don't see how a grace can be here, though. I don't see anything halfway up the mountain. I don't see anything at the bottom of the mountain. Where is it? I'm just gonna go straight off the cliff. Like, it could be all the way at the very bottom, but I'm like, would it be? Well, not so much read. Yeah, probably not like reading, but like understanding or whatever. Because yeah, it's like theater. But yes. Some probably did read the like script and stuff though. Imagine not many. As much as was to read, to buy a cry, yes. It's close enough. I don't know. I genuinely like just don't know where this location is. It's somewhere here. Like, we know that for certain. So I guess I'll have to look up the location on here. The hideaway. So can I just click that? So I can click that to go there? No, just send me to sites of grace. Okay, well, just setting a hideaway then. Why don't I just type in hideaway? Hideaway. Hideaway, hideaway, hideaway. Where the hell is this stupid hideaway? How do I find the hideaway though? It's behind an illusion. It says right there it's behind an illusion. Is there an illusion somewhere on this wall? Is there an illusion somewhere on this wall? Not like here, is it? No. Which they thought Beowulf, honestly. Yeah, potentially would be better. What does it say? To start at the Church of the Play, Side of Grace, and head north up the hill and straight under the wooden arch. Northeast for a small graveyard with a single sorcerer enemy wielding a staff and a club. Behind the medstone along the cliffside, the secret door you can build. Okay. So yeah, it's somewhere at that back of the wall behind this thing is a secret entrance. Oop, I think we just did it. How was I supposed to find this? Like, ever? How are you finding this without a wiki? It's a random part of an entire, like, wall. Why would you go behind here and attack here anyway? Okay, so this is where it was. Yep, that was logical. Hey, well, there's a small epic, indeed. And taught in particular, yeah. Understood. Seek enemy. And here we bloody well are. Yeah, there was no way I was ever finding bosses like this one without using the wiki. There just genuinely was no way. Doo-doo-doo. Yep, respawn location, set your stuff. Why is it always dark spot? This is why you carry a lantern, guys. I like having the lantern. It's much nicer than having to like carry around a torch. Friend ahead. Are we sure? Might be. Is that a finger eater crone or is that an enemy? No, I think it's an enemy. Yeah, it's just one of you guys. What's up? Yeah, I don't think that's a friend, guys. Okay. So how much damage does the hammer do in comparison right now? 200, 200. I mean, it's probably better to go hammer. Oh, it's heavy load, though. I swear I had the hammer without a heavy load before. Yeah. The gargoyle mask is too heavy, apparently. Okay. Hands are nice. They really are. Such a nice, like, change to be able to do those. I like to have them when I do night hikes. Ooh, fun. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. No, nothing else this way. Okay, I thought that might be the correct path to go, but it's not. Nothing like behind the crystals or anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, where's the path then? Where's the pickle then try rump? Uh-huh. Okay, where's a pathway down here though? What are these saying? Oh yeah, there is something here. I was trying basically that. God damn it. Wasn't close enough. This place is just like secret wall, secret wall, secret wall, secret wall. This seems ideal. Okay, something down there. I'm thinking of that way. I'm hearing a lot of noises right now. Some really concerning noises as well. You get a new firearm before I go for another. Understandable. Okay, so we get that. Okay, that person's just sitting down, like, behind where I just was, I think. Because we go from here down to here. Are you what I've been hearing? I think this is what I've been hearing, the concerning noises from. What happened to it? Okay, it's now like behind me and has poisoned me. Oh, of course it has. I can't get away from this thing at all, Jesus. What the hell is that? What the hell is that thing? Okay. Well, that was, something. Guess we have to now go back. Okay, on second thoughts, I might change to that weapon after we make it to the boss. Because that was whatever the hell that thing was. I don't think it would have the same issue with needing the hammer, so I think it's okay. Hey, bud. Well, these guys are easy enough to kill, even with the lower damage. That's fine. Sometimes an elk will wander down from Canada, and while I'm not certain I can bring one down with a 45, I'd rather die fighting. That's fair. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, at least these are all open now, so I have to look for them again. Also, the hell? I know, right? Like, what? What? Oh, is that where that guy came from? He was like over here. What the hell was that thing, man? I'm being shot at from the other side now. Guess we go there. What are you? What the hell are you? I'm not a fan. Like, it goes underneath, and again, it spits poison. It's like, who put a monster down the bottom of this pit? I don't know, but there we go. A lot easier with my normal weapon. Okay. No more of those things, please. Now, where's, like, the boss thing is an important question. There's some random lights on here to tell us that there was a pathway, I guess. Hello, I'm looking for some Crystallians. Or a triple boss fight that's totally going to be pleasant to do, I imagine. Looks like they just merged a bunch of assets. Maybe they did. We'll get one of these things. Okay. Murder them for now. Okay, you're up there. I guess just sprint towards them, jump over here, go up this way. Okay, still got the activation off though. Ow. Am I going that way or somewhere else? Looks like there might be more of a path that way. Jump. Anything around here? There's an enemy lower, so it looks like we're probably dropping again, maybe? Might be. Don't know where we're looking for a boss right now. But once I'll command them, that was creepy as fuck. Yeah, it was. It was quite intimidating there. But what the hell is that thing? I don't like it. Okay, give me that. And the materials. Sure, so now we can go down, I guess. I want it here. Walk down this way. Onto this with whatever those things are. Then do we just jump to there? Do we? Decimal system? Yeah, we got it here. Saucer ahead. So to speak, God ahead. Hi. Yeah, Day. I'm ahead. I'm right here. Yo. So what's up this way? Incantation required ahead. I think that's where maybe we were before? I don't like this place. Me neither. I was just trying to head to some, like, Crystallians or something. I wasn't expecting such a, terrifying place. Okay, so we have one of you and the sorcerer. I kill the sorcerer. Does the thing behind you open? Seal can be broken by a seal breaker. Is a seal breaker an item or something? What is up with this place? I killed the mage that was in front of it. I guess that's not good enough. Do I have to go somewhere else now? Is this incantation like required? Maybe that's what they're referring to? Maybe I need like a spell for it? Don't know why I'm concerned about those snails. Yeah, same. We've already been here. So we just ran into a thing that's just completely sealed and we can't get past. Okay. Huh. I don't really know what to do with that, but sure, I guess. Maybe the situation we should check what the wiki said about this place? Plus Selen's questline, apparently. So this is a questline area. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, things. Talk to Solstice and then progress the questline enough for you. Be asked to search for them. Into a small cavern. Follow through there. Crystals. Is this before? Yeah. It's gone back to Sestostra. Yeah, it just opens and reveals a cave. I think we might genuinely have to do that. So, I don't know if we can actually do this unless we're in the quest. So, my journey of killing all the bosses is going to require a lot of quest, I think. First time in a while I've seen someone use Growlix to censor their swearing. I'm old-fashioned in a lot of ways. Not fair. I technically used it for, like, titles at one point. That's about it. Okay then, so I guess we can't do this unless we're, like, doing that other quest line. So, like, at some point I should probably look up, like, the quests so that we can actually be, like, starting all the quest lines, because this is not the first time we've encountered something where it's, like, it's a problem. It's kind of an issue. Because, yeah. So now I gotta get out of this place, then? So where have I ended back up from here? I'm in that spot. Go around this way. Did that lead back to one of the earlier ones? I don't remember now. Did it lead back to an earlier spot? Whoop. Jump to there. What's this way? That's got like the stake thing. I feel positively lost and trapped in a cave right now. Okay, so now I'm here. Seek right. Where? It's also possible that that might relate to the quest, but not to the boss. To be fair. Stale. Oh, you guys do have like a big frost breath attack. Good for you. So maybe it doesn't relate to that. Well, good, because you are lost in a cave. I am? Not applied properly, but I was in a cave? Since when? Okay, so you're down here. Okay. Murder. At least they die pretty quickly, which is good. Anything down here? Anything like boss related? Listen carefully. I mean, yeah, I hear noises of stuff. But I hope I can still do the boss scene, but I can't do the other thing. Elden Ring, Minecraft edition. You can't sneak up behind me like that. Fuck. So since that looks like the boss thing, I do believe we have actually found the boss. Okay. So that's a quest thing, but not a boss thing. That's fine then. But we still might want to do like a lot of these quests at some point. So welcome to the Putrid Castilians. Okay, how are you guys? Now, how much damage do you do? Yeah, 30, I thought so. Okay, I need the hammer. It's there. I literally just clicked it. I just clicked it and I didn't get it off. Damn it. They reached me as I clicked it. This is the reason why we put a lot of our weapons away, is that we can actually easily do that. There we go. Hammer. Good. Good, 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 good. Hammer. 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 Careful, 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 careful. I don't remember what its ability is. It's that. Yep, okay. Oh yeah, because we changed it out, didn't we? Oh, God. No, I missed with the attack, damn. Okay, that one's at least low as hell. God, I can't get the distance. I was like heavy rolling there. Oh, it's because I'm rotted, I think it is, yeah. Yeah, I think the rot is what killed me there. Its ability is to wiggle it? Yes. It does a lot of damage when it's close to the enemy, but yeah. basically. Where am I now? I think I had this way from there, but yeah, the issue is I'm on a medium load, but because I was rotted, I was, like, slow rolling, and that wasn't good. I really did not want to be slow rolling in that situation, so yeah, that's not ideal. A little different this guy. Down here, probably. Bye, random snails. I gotta get back to where I was. That's because I got rotted while trying to change the hammer, and that killed me. Whoa. What? But yeah, I forgot what ability I had on it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, the ability we set to fight against, like, the dragon. Oh, how do I avoid getting rotted by that, though? Jesus, dude. I don't think I'm gonna stun you is the issue. Yeah, I'm not gonna stun you with that. Heal me, please, heal me, please, heal me, please. Okay, I don't seem to be slow rolling right now, though. That's okay. I don't know what it is about the rolling, but it seems like it doesn't, like, always do it. But yeah, a triple boss fight. Because we don't have problems with double boss fights as it is. Now I got a triple. Okay. It went the wrong way, it went the wrong way. Christ alive, did they just cast AK-47? They may have, you're not wrong. Okay, stun you with that. Big hammer, big hammer, big hammer, big hammer. Wait for a little bit more stamina and jump away and heal. Okay, you're just like spinning around the background there. Big hammer, one down. Okay. Then we can just go back to boom, boom. Careful. Yes, we got down the one that was like actually trying to like pursue us a lot. This is a little bit better now. I can hit you with that big hammer. Unfortunately, they just hit me from the back, which hurt a lot. I stunned you, but then the other one kind of got me with that. Alright. Big hammer. Big hammer. Yeah, I think just doing a big hammer swing seems to be the most effective thing I can do right now. Just big hammer swing, big hammer swing, big hammer swing. Yeah, you do a spin the corner. Big hammer swing. Hey, guess what, dude? You're the last one left. All right, come on, dude. Come on. I believe in you. You can do it. You know it, bud. Come on. Take me out. Come on, bud. Yeah, I didn't think so. There we go. Whew. Call them Jagrafel of Fade, the way they just cast Gun. I still love that spell so much. And just like the speech that just led up to casting Gun and just shooting him in the face. And it was just like the importance of the fact that over the entire course of the like playthrough that anytime I use Gun, I would just always murder myself. But I'm like, but I have solved this problem just to kill you, bastard. And I'm still rotted. Of course I am. This is fine. It's not accepting keyboard control it is not accepting control inputs anymore. That's what I was trying to say. What's the heal button on keyboard? I don't actually know. That's ability. R, it's R, okay. Yeah, it's not accepting control inputs anymore. That might be a good sign that we have to end off now then. Because I can't use a controller anymore. I don't know how to play this game on mouse and keyboard. I don't have any experience with that. So I assume it's going to be all these buttons. I just need to get my weapon back. Yeah, I know I'm being shot. Please stop. Ow. Run, 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 run. I'm being attacked and I can't use my normal controls. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Like, it's all similar buttons. So that's dodge roll. Okay. Yeah, bud. I'm coming for you. Ow, I jumped back instead of dodge rolling. It's fine. Okay, swing, swing, dodge, dodge, swing. This is fine. This is fine. You're dead. There we go. A little dangerous. Yeah, a little dangerous using a control scheme I'm not familiar with. You not get killed because I didn't. Yeah. Oops. I need to use the map, my friends. I need to be able to use the map, which means you need to go away. There we go. What's the map button? It's M? Yeah, it's M. Okay. Good. I don't know why it's completely just turned off my controls though. But that's really helpful. I absolutely love that. So where we find the bird, it was somewhere Down there? Yeah, it was there. Well then, that that was interesting. I go from fighting a boss to leaving and then instantly my controls don't work. That's strange. That's very strange. But okay, I mean, we made good progress, and I guess let's put the bird on the thumbnail now. Yay. I put like some Jack Skellington rejects. Yeah, definitely were. Alright, well, so I guess we're fighting the bird next time. Then we'll probably need some other sort of like major boss to work towards, though. Like, do we do another one where we're trying to like kill early game bosses that we've missed? Like, we could do another stream focusing on that, because like we've now mostly cleared Caelid. There's not much left in Caelid. So we've kind of done most of this section of the map at this point, which is good. But like, there's still this bit. There's still probably missing bosses in this bit, then probably a lot in this bit and this bit. But yes, I think we did pretty good during this one. Like, was there anything else that we missed? Just make sure, just go back up to the top. Yeah, man. Okay, I need that map one that I had open before. Was there anything I missed in this one? Like, no, nope, nope. Well, yes, but not by choice. Like, we know where these things are, it's just a problem. And then like, no. And then, yeah, it's the bird. And then we killed that one. We just killed the trio. We killed Radahn, and I probably killed this one. I don't know. It's the thing. I don't know. Maybe we have. Maybe we have. It's like, it's in Redmane Castle. Like, do I remember killing something in Redmane Castle? Like, maybe. Maybe. But like, we certainly killed a lot of bosses in these two areas. Quite a lot of bosses. Considering we're now at 94 bosses killed. That is quite a bit. I guess I have to use mouse for that. Also now like 66 hours in? Damn, bud. Damn. I hope I got like a decent enough shot of the bird to like use on a thumbnail. I guess not. If not, I can always just load back in and then just try to get the bird shot anyway. That's probably possible. I don't know if you can see me even opening this at this point. Extra fun, you know, extra fun. Not even on the full screen one, and it's like, yep, totally reasonable, you know, totally reasonable. So, again, I think that stream went well. I need my hand tracker. I'm not plugged it in yet. We did a lot. We did a lot. Like, we had 70-something bosses killed before, like, today, and it's like, now we're nearing 100. Like, we're probably gonna hit 100 next stream. I still don't know how many bosses are actually in the game. Nor do I know when you actually like start the DLC area that's got like its own section of bosses, but yeah, that's a lot of bosses killed. That's like so many. That's probably more than some of the other Souls games combined at this point. Yeah, 94 bosses. Jesus. And 700 deaths as well. It's like, oof. Oof. I'm glad we're keeping track of the deaths, but it's also like, god damn. We haven't died that many times not the bosses, though. Like, the bottom number is not much higher than the one above it. Like, so that's all right. That's all right. That could certainly be a lot worse than that. It's only like 120 extra deaths just to random enemies. And a whole lot, and I do mean a whole lot, of just falling off the edge. Just constantly falling off cliffs, jumping off things, assuming I'll survive, then not. Like, how many deaths does that make at this point? I'm gonna say probably a lot of that number. Probably a lot. It's not single digits, it's definitely double digits. I don't think triple digits would just be from falling at this point. But it's definitely in the double. I fall like multiple times per stream off something and die, you know? It happens way too often. And this game's like 17 times the size of Dark Souls 3, it really is. It really, really bloody is. Oh, we're gonna spend so many episodes doing this game, and then we're gonna move on to Dark Souls 3 and then finish it like so much shorter. Especially because like I've already played through Dark Souls 3, so I'm like, I won't be lost. I already know what I need to do. So that'll probably be like a decently quick playthrough, but hey! That'll be coming probably soonish. Again, depends on how much more this game's gonna take out of me. Because we probably got like really tough main like bosses to go in like the other areas, and we got the whole DLC area to go. Like, I'm still worried. Like, again, there's probably at least 200 to 300 bosses in this game. At least that's good progress though. Like, we've made good progress through the easy of the bosses. Through the easy. That conservative estimate, yeah, it really is. Like, this game is massive. It's like, oh yeah, it's got this giant map, and also a giant underground section, and also all these other giant, like, region sections that are all over the place, and they're just... Yeah, conservative, not consecutive estimates. But yeah, it's just so many areas. It's like, yeah, we got this giant map, then giant map beneath the giant map, and then like, oh, there's other sections that are their own like regions that are like nowhere near these other bits, and there's a whole DLC area that exists somewhere. I'm like, oh god, this thing is massive, and it's filled with so many enemies and dungeons, and yes, they are repetitive as all balls, but it's still big, and I'm still having a very good time, you know. Because I said earlier, I want slime go witch. Yes, much better. I mentioned the slime go witch. Wait, no. Gotta add the eyes. Always gotta remember, it's not slime go witch without the eyes and mouth on the hats. Those are too far out, actually. Let's put those a bit closer. Rotate a little bit more. It's close enough. It doesn't really look exactly the way I do it normally. I think maybe that's just too low. The issue is the eyes make it hard to grab the mouth. That's more accurate. That's what I want. Oh, don't forget the gun. Yeah, you're right. I do need the gun. There we go. And then put that a little bit further forward. It's not going like very far forward. Good enough, I guess. Good enough. Also, that's why I couldn't finish it. I straight up got overwhelmed. That's fair. That is very, very fair. I did not know how big the game was, like, getting into it like myself, but it's like, oh god, there's a lot. I can still say that we are way under my Dark Souls 3 playtime. Even with like, all the places we've gone and all the things we've done, we're still like a good 20 hours below what I've done in Dark Souls 3. So it's like, yeah, we haven't taken as long as it took. Yeah, 120 hours I put into Dark Souls 3. That was across like there was mostly one character. There was a little like with some other characters in there, but it was mostly one character. And then like we're currently like it says on there 60 something hours, but the actual playtime on Steam is 75. We are 75 hours in with this level of progress. And then I look at like my friends on like Steam, and it's like, oh yeah, they've got hundreds, like 200 hours, 300 hours. Yeah, a lot of people have put at least 200 hours into this game. I'm sure we'll probably get there. We'll probably get there by the end of this. And then again, once we do that, we can move on to Dark Souls 3, and then like the Neo games, and then like some of the other things. So again, the slime texture has gone slow again. Why did it speed up at the end of the last stream? Why did it speed up? I don't... What's up with my textures? What's up with my textures? What is up with my textures? I don't know. I have 57 days in DMC5. You have 57 of me? You have 57 of me? Ah! 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 Why have you taken 57 of me? So much time Xbox has started to count in use. Apparently, god damn. So yeah, apparently you gotta count in me now. Like, but like, I'm like an immortal infinite being. If you're counting in days, like what was that at that point? Like, Jesus. That's too much, you know? That's just too much. Way too much. Way too much time. But anyway, future streams, this Monday is finally us actually beginning Morrowind. Supposed to be like last week, but then issues happened. But now, this Monday, Morrowind actually begins, where, as I said earlier, we're playing the open Morrowind door, whatever. And I might have to install some like more mods and stuff. I'm still trying to figure out this way I can like fix the FOV. Because like, if I can't fix the FOV, I'm gonna have to play the entire game in third person. Because the current FOV makes me feel sick, and there's not FOV options in the game. So I need to find something that can like give me FOV options, whether it's in like a config file or like a mod or something like that. But I've not been able to find anything. But it would be good if I could actually play in first person, so at least I have like the option to do so without feeling sick. But I'll have to see. I'll need to look up some more things about the game before the next one. Because yeah, before Monday actually starts. Because I looked through like a few things, and I found like the open Morrowind thing. I'm like, oh, good. There's a way I can actually play this in like actual full screen and not in small tiny box, because I didn't want to play in small tiny box again. I really did not want to play in small tiny box. So hopefully that'll be alright. Vardenfell, here we come. Exactly. But yeah, hopefully that'll go alright. I'll hopefully figure things out, and then the game will be enjoyable and great. I still need a name for the character, though. I still haven't figured out what we're naming the character. I think we're probably going to do a mage, because I did realize that so far in the game, so we haven't, like, mage, mage, then non-mage, non-mage, which means technically in the alternation, we're back to doing a mage again. So I don't know what like type of mage will necessarily be, but like, I guess it will be a mage. I just need to figure out what am I referencing? Because every single name has been some sort of pop culture reference, so I need to find what sort of media thing I'm going to use to then make the name, and then figure out what sort of like appearance I want the character to have. So then I'm like, yes, yes, and then also how they fit in with the other characters in the lore. Because like so far we've had Jagrafel, Abelian, and Angelica, which were all 3 siblings. So it's like, at this point, it's not going to be a sibling of them anymore. It's going to have to be like some other thing. So it's going to probably be like maybe like a child of Jagrafel or something might be like the next character. Like that's my current like sort of thoughts. It might be like the child of Jagrafel. And then maybe like the Oblivion character could be like someone who marries into the family. And then like the Skyrim character could be like the kids of those 2 characters or something. I don't know. Ben 10 reference? Ooh, I could do Ben 10. I could do Ben 10. That does give me a lot of options with like how to reference things. It's just a lot of the Ben 10 things. They're very blatant, and I thought it would be kind of hard to make it more subtle. Because that's the thing, is like so far I think they've been subtle enough that without me actively telling someone what it's referencing, they probably won't know. But it's like when it comes to Ben 10, it's like, ah yes, Diamond Head and Wild Mutt and all of these other names. So I'm like, something I can do with even Ben 10 himself, Benjamin Tennyson. Might be kind of hard to do something subtle with that. Yeah, I might be to like consider it though. It's definitely considerable. Make an anagram. I could make an anagram. Also a fun option. I don't know. I'll have to think about it for a while and try to like actually figure out something that like works. Because all the other ones have just like come to me in like a brief, just moment of just, oh my god, it's so obvious. It had to be that all the time. Maybe a plumber, like one of the plumber characters. Maybe it's possible. I don't know. There's a lot of different names and a lot of different characters in Ben 10. I could reference like any of them. Because like so far we had Jagrafel Carcelius Lafade, a reference to the mighty Jagrafes, and Caecilius or whatever, which like the Jagrafes, that's one single episode, and Caecilius is the person that Peter Capaldi played before playing the Doctor. Then after that, we had Abelian Nezric Lafade, who was named after the Abelian Hills, a location in the anime Overlord, and then like a slightly distorted version of the word Nazric, which again is a location. And then, like, for the next one, it was Angelica Unrata Lafade, being Angelica from the Rugrats. So I did Unrata as reference to Rugrats. What about Dr. Paradox or Professor Paradox? Maybe. There could be something there. There could definitely be something there. I could see like Paradox being more like a middle name. I could do like something Paradox Lafade. I could definitely see myself doing that. So I do love Professor Paradox a lot. Rook Blanco feels like a good fit. Rook. Does Rook feel right? Does that feel like a name that I would enjoy for a character? What if I took the Rook part? Because Rook is the name of like a chess piece. What if I took a name of a different chess piece and included that instead as a reference to Rook, but not actually the word Rook? Because that's definitely doable. But which one? Not all the chess pieces give you great names for that, though. Not like a lot in there. You definitely do a bishop. I know of a character from something else called Bishop. What was that character? I don't remember at this point. There was definitely a character I remember from some like animated cartoon that was, the name was Bishop. I know, Professor, I get mixed up. Yeah. They're not the Doctor. They're a legally distinct Professor Paradox. Yeah, obviously, exactly. He's a fun fellow. He's a very fun fellow. One of my favorite characters. It's why I've referenced Professor Paradox like so many times. Are the X-Men? Could have been vaguely related. I'm not sure though. It's could have been Ninja Turtles. Could have been like Ninja Turtles or something, actually. Hello, Alden. Yeah, could have been like Ninja Turtles. Was there a character called that? Like, it was something more like that. So this is the end. It is indeed. We finally had to end off because my controls just stopped working. Yeah, like my controller literally just stopped working entirely. Bishop and X-Men that can absorb energy. I mean, it sounds about right, but I'm thinking of like a... I feel like, was it like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles character or something like that? Well, I'm thinking of like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Genera Rex or something, but I think Genera Rex had knights. Like, did they have a character called Bishop? I think that might be correct. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh crap, I need to use that button. It's not working. It's not moving me over. Of course it's not. Alright, I'll move me manually. But you see, Agent Bishop. It's a character from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I guess. That's who I was thinking of. Good to know. Good to Agent Bishop. So I was right, it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay. Bishop and X-Men, yeah, I read that one already. If you're gonna be a wizard, you could just name them Hex. Ooh, Hex is fun. Like Charmcaster's dad, yeah. Ooh. Hex is actually very good. Does Hex have like a longer name than just like Hex? Ben 10, Hex. Looks like it's just Hex. I was curious with like, did you have like some sort of like longer, like more title like sort of thing? But yeah, Hex is definitely very doable. I've gone by Professor Hex. Oh. Got Professor Hex and Professor Paradox. Oh, fun. I love they're both technically professors. I could do something like related to Ledger Domain. Okay, I need this like moved over so it's like more visible. I could do something more related to Ledger Domain as well. Is there any way I can like incorporate that in like a less obvious way? Mr. Freak. Good job, Ben, calling them Mr. Freak. Yeah, Hex is definitely a very good bet, honestly. I love Hex. Hex is amazing. Professor Hexadox. Doable, definitely doable. Adwacia, I could like an Adwacia-like reference. The Book of Spells, Charms of Bazel. Bazel. I can do something with Bazel as well. I'll have to write some of these down so I remember it. So, like Hex, Paradox, Bazel. All these words that might actually be useful for the thing. I'll grab Legend Domain as well. I don't want to bother trying to spell that right now, so I'll just grab it from up there. Yeah, I think a lot of those words could probably work. I could make the character be a professor. We could like include that into their like character concept. They could be just a professor. What was like Professor Bazel or something like that? What if that was their name, Professor Bazel, after the charms of Bazel? That could be interesting. They'll still probably need like a middle name just to fit the format of the things. Professor Bazel Paradox. LaFade. I mean, hi, I've mage name Bazel. Oh, that's fun. Is there anything else listed here that might be useful? I don't think Adwacia is very useful. I don't think I can do much with that. Yeah, found a use, don't drink the water. I don't see a lot of other terms here that seem very useful. Like Friedkin is there. I'm also a big fan of Friedkin Lake University, though. It's a bit on the nose as the name of the thing. Yeah, of course, Darkstar being related. I think Darkstar's useful. Jennifer Nocturne. Yeah, of course, the rock monsters. They have any like name to them? I don't know. Anything on Charmcaster's page? Do you have anything else that you like referencing? Why does it just make an error sound every single time I'm like going through this? Do you have any other terms that aren't directly hex, but like might be interesting in here? Let's win again. Magical spell books. Anno Transil. Yeah, the Alpha Rune. I don't really know how I can really use Alpha and Rune in anything here, but I mean, there's something to that. The Lost Keystone of Bazel. I didn't realize that was Bazel as well. Huh. So the Lost Keystone of Bazel and the other thing of Bazel. Who's this Bazel anyway? There's multiple things of Bazel. Mickey and Missy. I like it though. I do like doing something related to like Charmcaster and Hex and stuff. It definitely feels the most fitting. ID Mask, Anodites, Kevin's Elemental Form. I'm mostly like the green words, but I am also vaguely scrolling through the other ones. A planetarium. I don't think a planetarium is very useful. Yeah, Mr. Smoothie. Yes, clearly I would name my character Mr. Smoothie. That's the obvious answer. It was going to be Mr. Smoothie. Oh, that is unbelievably stupid. There's a Bozo and Volcanus. Bazel's page? Yeah, let's check. Does Bazel have a page actually related to it? It does. Oh, is this Bazel? Oh, yeah, I've seen this character before. I remember them. So, you, Bazel, did you make those things? Bolting light hands with that. True tags the red robe as well as the charm of reincarnation around the neck. I remember this character. Mr. Smoothie confirmed. I know, like it's such a great and obvious name. They're like, obviously I've got to use Mr. Smoothie, right? Yes, he created the charms a very long time ago, just quest for magical power. Yeah. I do remember this guy, but I forgot that this was Bazel. For those other things, and I assume like the other one is also mentioned here as well. Yep. And they appeared in Season 8 of Omniverse in Third Time's a Charm. I've not seen that in bloody ages. I've only ever watched Omniverse once, and that was ages ago, so many years. So yeah, I don't really remember him much, but like I'm like, when I look at that appearance, I'm like, oh, I've definitely seen that guy before. Okay. Is there anything else like reference on here though that's like very helpful? Like, not really. You're affiliated with Friedkin University and stuff like that. Again, I think that the reincarnation thing's like super helpful. Then Waysher and Darks are being mentioned as well. Yeah, there's always something we can do with that. Zed, I don't think Zed's going to be super helpful. That's vaguely relevant. I'll write that one down anyway. An alpha based on Rice Wind from Discworld, apparently. A parallel of the amazing Mumbo from Teen Titans. Congratulations, Bazel. Congratulations. No, well, that's certainly interesting. But as I was saying before we got distracted by all that, other streams. There are other ones, yes. So on Monday, as I just said, we had the Morrowind one that we're figuring all this stuff out. On Wednesday, we have hopefully a successful run of Monster Camp. Because we did not succeed on that run. We lost connection entirely to the servers and got kicked out. So hopefully on Wednesday we'll actually succeed a run of Monster Camp. Next Friday will be the second episode of Blush Blush, because of course if you weren't there for yesterday's stream, you'll know that, yeah, that was not possible to do in one stream. The challenge was to do it in one stream, and I'm like, oh, this will take 14 hours or something. I'm like, oh, no. And then next Saturday we'll be back with more Elden Ring. I think the classic is the series I've rewatched and remember the most, to be honest. Yeah, probably the same for me. I rewatched Classic a lot when I was like younger. But like, I haven't really rewatched Classic like much recently. The one I like rewatched more like since I like got older and stuff like that is probably more Alien Force into Ultimate Alien. I like that series a lot. It gets a lot weaker later on, but like the first bit of Alien Force is like really good. So yeah, and I also, my problem is trying to rewatch like Classic while being older is just Ben just comes off as like such an annoying brat, and it makes it kind of hard to watch. So I'm like, it's so hard to root for you, Ben. It's so hard. When I was a young brat just like you, it was so easy, but now it's just so hard to actually root for this guy. So I tend to enjoy like the Alien Force going forward a bit more. But yeah, I've only watched Omniverse once, and I've never finished the reboot. I've tried. I've started watching it like 2 or 3 times. And got a couple episodes in before I'm like, I need a break from this. I can't continue. I can't continue. But I still want to finish the reboot just to, you know, have it done. I don't think I'll ever rewatch the reboot, but like, I want to at least have it done one time so then I don't have to ever like think about it again. Because what if another series comes through? What if they reference reboot things and that? Like, I feel like I want to finish the reboot at some point. Well, I was like 20 episodes into season 1. And it's like, it adds like at least 2, I think. I can't remember. But yeah, it's so hard to watch. I'm not even trying the reboot. Yeah, that's honestly fair. Again, I've given it a go, and I only make it a couple episodes through every time. It's a hard watch. Never touch the reboot. I respect that decision. I do respect that decision. The only issue I have with the reboot is I would ignore it entirely if I didn't know the end of the reboot relates back into the original series. That's the thing that annoys me, is I know that the end relates back to the beginning of the other things, because they have like a giant massive crossover like event thing where it's like, they're not technically the characters from those ones, but they really obviously are the ones from those ones. And I'm like, oh, because I know that is how like that one ends. I'm like, I want to watch through it just to make it to that bit. I care about the end bit. But I also know I can't just watch the end bit. my brain would never let me just watch the end bit, so I have to start from the beginning and then actually make it all the way through, which is hard. It's hard. But anyway, I'm sure we'll have more conversation about the reboot because we had them before. I should also read that. All right, everyone, have a good night. Take care and get some rest. And Day, I hope you feel better. I also hope I feel better. So I guess for now, I'll see you in whatever you end up watching next. Goodbye, everybody. And roll the outro. Just watch the final. I can't do it. I can't just watch the finale. I can never watch. I have to do the whole thing. I can never bring myself to watch something without the context from the original thing. I cannot do that. I'm physically incapable of doing that. Anyway, roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.